out and have a shootout with the police. And then like the Robert De Niro of Iran.
Who's Pacino? Would it be Ahmadinejad?
You'd be the cop, yeah.
Is Ahmadinejad Pacino?
It is also Al Pacino.
It's
Al Pacino plays himself.
he just has to. He's just trying to catch gay men in Iran. It is kind of like Cruising, that movie, where he was trying to catch a gay.
It's his
serial
birthday,
killer.
dude.
Oh, happy birthday!
79 big years for the Pacino dog.
You know, he never.
That's old, dude. I'm worried. I will be sad when he's dead. I mean, it doesn't affect me in any way, but I thought he was dead at first because he was trending or some shit. Or I saw him on Twitter, and I was like, no. Because that's.
I want to know who's been having gay sex
There you go.
in this bank. If it was Mia Sham and his friends, I'm going to find them.
You know, there is a flip side to that coin. If me and my friends are having gay sex and I see you coming for me, I will have to have gay sex with you.
You know, now that we sat down and had this cup of coffee, I'm thinking maybe you could just not have gay sex.
Damn. Mersham's about to leave on the plane, and then real quick
He's like, he has to get
real
revenge.
quick pulls over and goes has gay sex in the hotel.
I have to be
One
a
last job.
Give me a second. I have to be a hotel businessman.
Give me a second. I just imagine doing
I have
this
to
with a
go.
businessman.
I saw a businessman going to a hotel. Before we leave for America, I have to go into this hotel to meet a businessman.
This is one of the posters in the draft house. His Heat in Iran. It's Robert De Niro.
No,
But he already kind of
Mersham
looks.
and Pacino.
Yeah, but De Niro kind of already looks
He does look a little
Iranian in that
Middle
movie.
Eastern in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a dark goatee.
Yeah, a dork.
And he wears a lot of chains, too.
Yeah. That guy to be in Heat. Why did they use that guy, man? That wild card in a job like that.
Yeah, you need to work with people you know.
I know.
You know?
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
That always made me on a rewatch. That made me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, De Niro. What the fuck, man?
Well,
That
he's the guy
biker
that,
dude.
he's the guy that rats him out.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's necessary, otherwise they'd never get the heat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, but
Other-
that's
it'd be
what I'm
called-
saying.
it'd
I
be
know
called
it's necessary
Cold.
for the movie. You know what? I would love a movie to just watch them do crimes and not get caught.
That movie is so good.
That's what the Oceans movies are like. There's like very little chance of them being caught.
Yeah, but not enough people die. Well, I guess they wouldn't have killed them if it wasn't for that crazy guy.
We have a movie called Ocean's 11 in Iran where they have to steal Gapon. The casino. Gambling.
From Andy Garcia.
Andy Garcia has all the Gapon. And it's 11 best friends. It's 10 best friends and one Chinese. And they have to steal a Gapon. The Chinese is small and they do not speak to him.
He
but
sneaks
He
into
can
the
do flips and stuff.
Well, no, he sneaks into the gay porn by going into one of the security guard's ass. By crouching into a security guard's ass.
Okay, this is the Iran Gay Sex Podcast.
Hold
and
on.
today we are talking about blood sport. I always thought.
Oh wait, he's not famous at all. Some guy named Quinn Shabao.
Yeah, it is Quinn Shabao, who is there.
Queen
10
Shabao,
friends,
yeah.
and one Chinese named Quinn Shabao.
Damn, I thought it was a famous.
And they have to steal the jewelry from Andy Garcia, who is a fag.
Wait, Andy Garcia's gay?
Andy Garcia is a fag from Iran, like us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were the gay one. You're still in gay pornography.
I don't know. Well, that's why he has all of it. It's, he can bit off to Gapon. I like. I have special Gapon made. That's a holograph cup. So when the police come and I'm beating off to it, I turn it a little bit and it looks like a girl. And they say, are you masturbating to a gay cup? And I said, no, it's different.
It's a ghetto cup.
It's a girl cup. And then they look at it and they say, okay, goodbye. And then I turn the cup again and I continue to beat after the naked man. As
I have a pen that clicks, and when you click it, it is a man's penis.
I have my whole house is filled with magic eyes of penis. And then all of my carpets look, they say, what is this? Is it magic eye? And I said, no, it's Iranian carpet. It's a Iranian pattern. And then they leave and I look through the carpet.
Focus very hard.
I change my focus and I see the penis and I masturbate.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Some guy just like looking through the amount of fucking concentration it would take to beat off to like a hidden cock.
Just cross-eyed, staring at the floor, beating off.
I have for the police again. The number one bad boy.
I admit you are gayer than me.
Yes. It is a picture of a naked man at the sewing machine. Making a dress.
Oh, Mearsham, you sound gay as hell.
I'm the gayest man here.
And yet still he is not as gay as our guest, Adam Friedland.
Well, I'm the gayest. I was named the gayest man in America. It was nice to win an award. I don't know about what the award was about.
Which is an Oscar for being gay.
An Oscar for being gay. Yeah. I wasn't even in any movies. I don't even have an IMDb page.
I bet that.
Oh, hey, you're back, man. We're back to the Gay Ron podcast.
I am so sleepy. I had
Is your belly full of cum?
I put too much gum in my coffee. And there was not enough coffee, so now I'm sleepy from drinking gallons of gum. I don't know if I can.
You should have known better than that.
I don't know if I can do the robbery because I've had too much gum
Oh, I'm sorry.
to eat.
We can postpone the robbery. Do you want to just have gay sex with Adam for a while?
Maybe we can have gay sex right now. I have to wear the bathroom. I have to ask where is the bathroom.
Can I go to the bathroom, please?
Is there any way that you could go to the bathroom into my penis? I have a quick question for the doctor.
Excuse me, doctor. My penis, if I hold it open, can you piss?
Good afternoon. You're watching Inside the Iranian Actors. I am James Lipton.
Yeah.
Stan. James Lipton. Lipton shot.
Yeah.
And
James Lipton Armenian.
we are discussing Iran's latest movie about a man who is upset because something happened with his wife. She has become sexualized one way or another in some way that violates his deeply conservative, deeply held conservative values. And so we are going to see a scene from The Painted House.
That's good. That's a good name.
What do you...
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
We are here with the man who
For
did
some-
all the gay sex stunts
for
for the
some-
Painted House.
No, I'm an American film critic.
A Jewish man interrupting.
Yeah, I'm a Jewish American film critic. And I think The Painted House is one of the most important films.
So let's go ahead and see.
Okay.
Mr. Mersham, we have terrible news. This, whatever it is, you must tell me. The rapist, he did the sperm into your wife's pussy. Oh my god, I can't believe
That's fucking bitch.
she has cheated on me.
Yeah.
The rapist, he's done sperm into your wife's pussy, and now her pussy is to make a baby. It is making a baby with the sperm from the rapist. Oh my god. Do I tell the police? Because they will put my wife in jail. And then I will no longer be able to kiss her father on the lips. I need to kiss him on the lips so I can have a job at his construction company. I'm trying to be a businessman in his construction company, but if he finds out that I allowed his daughter to cheat on me with a rapist, he will no longer kiss me on the lips in the meetings, and I will lose respect of the other businessmen.
Holy shit.
Mr. Meerschaum, your penis is hard. I was looking at the girl, not you.
The doctor.
Unfortunately, I have to tell the police that you are looking at me and your penis became hard. It is the Iranian hypocritical.
Holy fuck. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good film.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
That was a scene from The Painted House.
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
I've never seen an Iranian film, but from what I understand,
Nick got it.
from listening to you two talk about them, it seems like that's what every one of them
They're
is
about
like.
dilemmas
That's
Yeah.
pretty much every single one of them.
and about society's like backwards values kind of coming down on an individual that's trying to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Whether he's going to be modern and cool or not.
There are others that aren't like that, but Nick got it pretty much spot
Yeah.
on. That's
Are
So
there ever
man-
ones, because Iranian girls are hot, are there ever ones where you
Man
see
visits
breasts?
his cousin. This is The Painted House is a follow-up to the director's last picture, in which a man from a deeply conservative background visits his cousin who has spent 4 months living in America.
Oh, wow.
And his mustache is now shaved,
What?
and
Wow.
he's wearing a blue shirt, and he uses the bathroom at his cousin's house, and then he has to wipe his ass, and he does, and later he sees the brand of toilet paper is Charman, which means very close to semen in Farsi.
Oh, wow.
And
Wow.
he believes that he has wiped his anus with man's semen, and he does not know whether to tell the police.
Turn himself in for wiping his ass with toilet paper named after semen.
yeah.
And he he beats his wife because he has so much stress, and she is thinking of leaving him to go to America. But then he explains that he has put semen in his ass.
And she starts crying.
And she says that he has to go to the police. And he goes to the police, and he is getting ready to kill himself in the jail cell, so his family will get the rubies from,
Right. The prize.
The
from his
rubies, yeah.
wife's, from his father-in-law, who he has been kissing on the lips
Right.
and holding hands with.
Oh, so that part is kind of a motif. Kissing your father-in-law on the lips.
And the police, they say we have investigated it, and that it's made out of bears and not. It's made out of bears and not semen.
I remember
Someone showed us this top secret video from Charmin. And it's actually made of bears.
We have done an investigation that has bankrupted the police department. Another lead detective has had to go on dates with men
Whoa.
to save the police department because we could not do a bake sale. And now he has to turn himself into internal affairs for kissing men. For
being gay to support the police.
he got in too deep.
Mhm.
It's a classic
It's kind of,
cruising
that's actually,
situation.
I think that's what Serpico is based off of.
Serpico sucks.
Slurpico.
Slurpico.
Yeah.
It's To Catch a Predator
Okay.
in Iran.
I like it.
And so it's like a Chris Hansen. It's like how do they talk?
Take your time. Take your time.
Why don't you have a seat over here, please? Sit down. You are online trying to meet a man. We have no. There is. You cannot leave. The police are outside to execute you. The police are outside to push you off the building.
To catch a predator, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. We have the telegram from you that says, Mirsham, I want to suck your penis. And so we have got you. This is all being recorded for Live Leak. This is a new TV show on Live Leak where we have a video of gay men trying to break the law. They're trying to go to jail. And so we kill them.
Damn. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Where else is it illegal to be gay?
Texas.
Oh, shit. Even though they got all those cute little hats to fuck in.
Oh, my gay sexist lives in Texas.
That's a good sandwich.
It is a good sandwich. A little too spicy for me.
I like the spicy little mayo-ass white boy.
He got this from we can't mention the name of businesses anymore, but he got this from a different coffee shop.
Yeah, and they make a good sandwich.
They make a really good
This place
sandwich.
is good.
It is good.
And
it's owned. It's owned by an Iranian guy
who now we're solely supporting Iranian businesses.
Yeah, Iranian businesses.
100%. Because
I
of a
actually
certain political climate.
I hacked the FBI and I was able to get some surveillance tapes from that.
Oh, really?
Guys.
Oh.
Whoa.
And
on us?
We have breaking news now. This is a recording.
What?
Of the guy we assassinated.
Of the guy we assassinated. We have tapes of him.
Oh my God.
Discussing his plans.
Really?
With another high-level.
This is a
Iranian official,
world premiere.
Edward
Oh my
Snowden.
God, dude.
So we're gonna go live to that tape.
Oh,
now.
let's go
Let's hear
live.
it.
You have reached Darsham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Mirsham, it's Maria. I have great news. I spoke today on the phone with my doctor, and he says that after all, the paperwork has been messed up, and he confused my paperwork with a different person.
This sounds.
And he says that my penis is actually huge. So I have a huge penis.
Whoa.
And I just wanted to tell you and say
hell?
Happy Ramadan.
This sounds a
Happy
little
New Year
different than
to
what-
you and your family.
Maybe
I
the
will
tapes
speak
got
to you
mixed up.
soon.
Yeah, maybe those are different tapes from Iran.
You have reached Darsham. I am not here right now. Leave a
Mersham?
message after the beep. Bersham, it's Mahria. I've got some bad news. The doctor, he called me back, and he said that there was no mix-up. It's because there was a baby born in the hospital, so there was no paperwork sitting on
Whoa.
my paperwork, and so this time he confused it, but he pulled the baby paperwork away, and he sees my paperwork that says my penis is very small. So it is bad news, because it means not only do I have a very small penis again, but there is a baby that has a penis that is bigger than me at the hospital now.
Oh my God.
And it makes me feel bad to go to the hospital. But I will see you later, and happy Ramadan to you, and happy New Year to you and your family.
Okay, well that was
Wow.
that was the wrong tape.
Are you sure that wasn't Soleimani or
I
whatever the
thought,
fuck?
I have different files, so that must have been a different Iranian.
I
guy.
thought that was
Yeah.
Soleimani calling his friend
No,
Mersham.
I've hacked into the FBI's computer.
Okay.
Of
And
course.
there was a folder called Iran,
Mm.
and there was probably I think about 82 million files in there.
Yeah.
And they're not really organized. They just have names like, phone call 1,
Yeah.
Phone call t-
one.
phone
Phone call
call-
one final.
phone call 2, underscore mixed down,
Uh-huh.
phone call 2, and then in parentheses
New
after
ending.
that 2,
Yep. Yeah.
phone call 2 in parentheses 1.
Yep. Yeah.
And
that kind of
It's
stuff.
very
And this was-
confusing.
yeah, so I picked one of them and I thought it was Soleimani, but I guess it's this guy that the FBI has been spying on. And-
A man with a very small penis
Yeah.
telling his friend Mersham
yeah.
That he thought
that he thought it was big medically for a second, but actually the doctors confused it with the baby's penis.
But then he
Yes.
found out that it was actually the correct size, but the baby has a
You have
man-sized
reached
penis.
Darsham. I am
Yep.
not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. You have reached
Yeah, so I thought I had it, but it looks like
Oh.
it's mostly just that guy's voicemail
Interesting.
and his friends calling. How about Rashida my pants?
I think you've said that every time we've said Rashida Jones.
Oops, I Rashida my pants.
Wait,
do you have a bathroom, Rashid in my pants?
Shit in my pants. Dude, what was the guy you were doing that was like the guy who got caught watching child pornography?
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
touched my what
That
was it?
Iranian guy
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah,
like Iranian guy being interrogated by detectives because he got caught with child pornography. He's like, yes, I look at picture, but very brief. I look at picture very brief. I touch my penis like that. Just 1 second. 1 second.
maybe 1-2 times.
Maybe just like that. Nothing. To very brief. I touch my penis. You're like, okay.
Very brief. Very brief. I touch my.
Very brief. I touch my penis.
I look 1-2 seconds. Maybe.
I look picture 1-2 seconds maybe.
Come on, cop, let me off. Let me off. I barely looked at the child pornography.
What if we had Blue
And
Chew?
we had porn stars.
What if we had BlueChew.com?
And what if we had BlueChew.com?
What if
Which
we're-
we do.
which we
and
do.
you do also.
You do too. You did too.
God
Oh
damn.
my god, I can't wait to take a Blue Chew to have to fuck my wife so she doesn't call the police on me for doing gay. I've got.
It's in the Constitution of Iran.
It's a new website that is not blocked by the government of Iran. It is BlueChew.com. And as you know, if your penis does not become hard, it is because you have been cursed by Satan with homosexuality, which I do not have.
Because I have the blue chew.
Because I have Blue Chew, which lets me fuck my wife, and maybe my penis is still hard after. So my friend Mersham comes over to suck it a bit more.
And I also am sucking out on
I
the
have to
Mersham
because I didn't want to be rude.
because I am a good host.
Because we are good friends and we hold hands and I suck his penis.
That's right. If you're a gay a closeted homosexual Iranian man,
If you like to have gay sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
well, or straight sex for that matter.
Blue Chew, if you like to have if you like to have straight sex with your wife, but also sometimes Mersham comes over while she is gone and you have to fix the kitchen, and so you have to
Yes.
take your shirt off to not get sweaty in your shirt, and then you hold each other to make sure the pipes
The pipes are
the
put
pipes
inside
are working correctly in the
because
kitchen.
you have to be steady and you need to be head.
He has to make sure that you stay straight, so he puts his penis into your ass while you hold the pipes. You like BlueChew.com.
Dude, how funny is... Oh, initially, we were going to talk about Tom Myers.
Oh yes, the king.
Tom Myers is the greatest comedian of all time.
My favorite stand-up comedian.
If you want to know more about Tom Myers, go to YouTube and type in Ed Schrader Show. That's SHRADER, Tom Myers. And Tom was a guest on Ed's like a surreal talk show.
Yeah.
And it's funny. So the setup is it's supposed to be like it's supposed to have this like weird.
It's a troll talk show.
It's
basically.
it's a troll. It's like a hipster, ironic talk show.
Right.
So to the extent that even the announcer for the show is some guy that's like, and you're next, like he's doing a dumb voice. Like everything's supposed to be bad. And they got the best comedian you could for an ironic talk show,
Absolutely.
which is Tom Myers, who
The king,
looks
baby.
like Steve Buscemi, dresses like Bill Hicks. You know what's funny about Tom Myers is Tom Myers had that hairline and had the solution to that hairline, which is that weird comb-over thing that he does at like age 21. When I met him, I was
Yeah.
like 16. He was 16 or 17. And I'm like, oh, this guy's in his like late 30s.
Absolutely. He looks 15 years older than he is.
Yeah, and he was like 21. But I got on the Tom Myers tangent because you remember at his album recording, he did
Yes.
that joke about like he just slid it in there that his parents already have.
Yo, this is what Hillary doesn't get, okay?
Expand your dick.
How about fagnets?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's
You know.
that about?
And in this time, opposites don't attract.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like a plus and a plus and a minus and
Yeah.
a minus. Cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Magnets are cool. I always used to like that fucking around in like science class with magnets for
Yeah,
little
dude.
batteries and shit.
Mhm.
That
Putting
was
your
the best-
finger in between the two magnets.
That was the best part about whatever,
School?
class, going class.
What about
It's cool
what
that
about all
people
the?
use them for trains?
Magnets, maglev trains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's cool.
sick.
Didn't you also enjoy when you fought all the special ed kids at lunch?
I did enjoy that.
I thought that you saw it more as like a duty kind of thing.
It was an officer and a gentleman. I'm an officer and a gentleman, and I will fight these retarded kids for the court and the crown.
For the crown.
I fight retards for the courts and the crown,
For Her Majesty.
and I lose to them for the church.
On Her Majesty's special orders.
For, yeah. I will battle these retards for the crown, be just to them in victory for the courts, and lose to them for the church. Yeah, I'm sorry, but your son's been pretending to be a British officer whose duty it is to fight the mentally retarded students. And the problem is he understands that he shouldn't be violent, but he loves the character so much he can't stop doing it. So we're going to have to put him in an alternative program that's just for people who like improv.
Damn.
Look at this statue.
That's a cool
I
statue.
know, making this guy all buff and then making him sit gay.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Equestrian statue of Frederick Roberts. Go ahead and look that one up, folks.
Oh yeah.
That's a fun one to take a look at home. If you're following along at home, currently we're looking at the equestrian statue of something.
Yeah. Follow along. This is a video podcast.
This is a
Check
video.
out the feed on www.mrpussy.org.
MrPussy.org. Why didn't they call Mr. Skin that?
Mr. Pussy.
Mr. Pussy.
Yeah, I
It's a
think
lot more titties.
MrPussyandVagina.com.
Damn. Mr. Skin's still going strong, which I respect.
Yeah, it's a service that people pay for,
I can't
which
believe
is
that.
insane. In this day and age,
I guess
you
it's
really
kind of like
don't need to be.
I guess it's
paying.
kind of like a travel agent.
But how many people pay for it?
I think they probably have a good number of subscribers.
Insane.
It's crazy. I
It's
feel like
insane.
all that information could easily be free.
It'd be like if this podcast is going on in 10 years.
Right. And people are still paying for it.
Yeah. They're like, you can just get a chip in your brain that simulates the podcast. It's free.
dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
We could invent that and then never do the podcast and sell the chips.
Uh-huh.
I did that Matt and Shane live podcast at the stand the other night.
Oh,
is it
nice.
Good?
It's a lot of fun, yeah.
Oh,
Those guys
yeah.
are funny, dude.
Yeah, they're funny as shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Shane's
know.
hilarious.
I don't know Matt.
I don't know Matt. Yeah.
Matt's funny.
But
Yeah.
Shane, a fellow alumnus of the Magoobies Joke House new comedian of the year.
Oh, he won Magoobies new
Mhm.
comedian.
Me, Shane, Donnie Sangstack.
Ooh.
It's a nice lineup, brother.
Damn, that's a murderer's row.
Murderers
right there.
Row. And somebody else that I can't
What if
remember.
we find out Donnie's faking it?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so
I would
funny.
love that.
That would be fucking so cool.
Mhm.
Our friend Donnie
That would be
Stutters.
respect. I would respect
It'd
that.
be
He's very
great
funny.
too to find out that like it was like Josh Blue was pulling like a Steve Renazizi.
What does he have? Cerebral palsy?
Yeah. Yeah, my man is
He's
fucked
just like
up.
15 years in. He goes on Rogan. He's like, I told one guy I'm feeling retarded, and he like believed me, and I kind of just went from there.
He
It was
booked
like,
me to play this retarded benefit. It was $4,000.
Before I knew it, like everyone in the scene thought I was retarded, and it blew up, you know. And I don't know. It's like, at what point do you take a step back and say, like, hey, everybody, I was just pretending to be retarded.
Like
Yeah.
the guy in There's Something About Mary. He was just pretending to be
be
retarded
British?
to get pussy.
I thought the guy was pretending to be British.
And crippled, though,
He's
right?
pretending to be crippled.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
He's like, Mary, I love you. Whatever. What? Honest, such a funny character. Just pretending to be handicapped to fuck someone.
I respect it, dude.
You remember that Mad TV sketch where it's like Will Sasso and
Uh-huh.
fucking Bobby Lee?
Yes, pretending to be gay.
Pretending to be
pussy.
gay, and Will Sasso's clearly just a gay guy,
Yeah,
like
raping Bobby
raping
Lee.
Bobby Lee for years. He's like, I don't know, man. We've been pretending to be gay for 2 weeks. I don't think it's working. And he's like, you have to stick to the plan. He keeps building, and it's like 5 years later, and he's like, so I picked us up some matching robes.
Yeah,
It's like, why are we having gay sex?
Truly the best show ever on
that
Yeah.
sketch is burned into my mind. I love that sketch.
Yeah, no, that one's great. There's one, I can't find it, and I can't remember what it was, but the setup is like, it's like a hotel concierge or something, and fucking the tall guy, not Michael McDonald, but the other guy with the weird face. Remember him?
Oh yeah,
He played that,
that's
like-
an early one.
Yeah.
he played that guy with the eyes coming out, popping out.
The Java Man.
The Java Man.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played
yeah.
Java Man, and he would play, like, anytime there, like, he had, like, a strong, like, salesman voice.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember that fucking actor's name.
Me neither.
But it was him and somebody else, maybe Nicole Sullivan behind the desk.
Oh yeah.
And,
Shouts out to Nicole Sullivan also getting her bag on King of Queens after
yeah.
that.
You know what? And I remember as a kid, I would have fucked every woman on that show.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The seed I've spilled to Leah Remini.
Yeah.
Maron. I think I even had a fantasy because she was a dog, not Leah Remini, Nicole, whatever the fuck, was a dog walker in the show. I think I had a fantasy of her.
Walking you
past
as
your
a dog.
house. And she's like, oh, these dogs are so hungry. And you're like, I got plenty of food in here.
Mm-hmm. They can have some of my snacks while I snack on your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I traded Gushers for sex for
Yeah.
her.
No, she's perfect. Funny, loud, dumb Irish bitch,
Yeah.
probably mentally ill.
Interesting eyes, weird eyes.
Yeah, weird eyes.
They
Who,
would
Leah
look cool to
Remini?
fuck.
No.
No.
Nicole
Is she's
Sullivan.
Scientologist, right?
She was.
Leah Remini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh boy, I would love
it's
to
like a
smash.
hotel concierge, and Will Sasso's like a businessman or something. And he walks up to the counter, and they tell him to leave, and he's just walking backwards, but he'll keep like taking a step forward, you know. And it was when he was way fat, and then it goes to where it's shot so that like just his stomach is coming in and out of the frame, and they're like, "No, leave," and then you just see his stomach on and off the screen, and it fucking like,
I don't remember that one.
man, it. I wish I could remember what the fuck it was. It was like. That show used to bring me so much joy, and now nothing does.
Yeah.
I have to like have these gay moments. I have to make them on my own.
Yeah.
Like calling you a cheese faggot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. It was so weird
No
that
one
you ate
calls
that
me
cheese.
that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
Adam
one
ate
knows
this
me as
cheese. We were in Toronto.
We were in Toronto and there was cheese left
There
over.
was
and
Baby Bell cheese.
Me and
and
stopped pretending to eat it because but Adam actually wanted to.
Yeah, and he ate it.
How you gonna remember
we
another
didn't.
Because
man's
he's the,
food?
because he's the
What, you-
cheese
We're
faggot.
memorizing food now?
Because he's the
Dude, chill
legend
out.
has
Stop
it
trying
that-
to wriggle out of this,
Stop
man.
trying to get out of being the cheese
That's-
faggot.
you know
I just
that's
think
who
it's-
you are.
I just think it's weird to memorize another man's
Yeah, I
food.
bet you think it is, dude. I bet you do. I
it's
bet you
weird.
think stuff like that is weird.
I think it's shady.
That's something. This is an argument I made when I accused you of memorizing my bedroom for putting up a Mark Wahlberg.
Oh
poster.
yeah,
you
that's
did.
funny.
You did memorize it, Adam.
You did. You memorized my bedroom, which makes you gayer
Pause.
than me for just having a cool poster.
Yeah. Pause.
In my room.
You memorized where
In
the
my
posters
room-
of the hot
in my
men in
room. It
Nick's
says
rooms
no
are.
trespassing on the door. By the way.
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
Anyone
fucking Bart
entering here is
Simpson that's-
dead.
Yeah.
And has a skull and crossbones.
Yeah. My cool Sid from Toy Story bedroom I have as a 30-year-old.
No one come in here. It's just different posters of Mark Wahlberg
Stay the
shirtless.
hell out. I just write Metallica on Mark Wahlberg's stomach. Like, it's a Metallica poster. And so, I'm gay because I like
Just
Metallica.
Gay porn, and you just write Megadeth,
Yeah, right.
Metallica,
Oh,
Pantera.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love metal, so I'm gay
I'm
now.
the gay now because I like fucking Fate's Warning.
Yeah. That is true, though. Nick does have posters of Mark Wahlberg.
I have
Everywhere.
a poster of Mark Wahlberg.
He's got 3.
I have one.
The Funky Bunch.
She's got the Calvin,
The Calvin Klein
where he's
ad.
grabbing his dick.
Yes.
Yeah, but it says Metallica.
But it says Metallica. So it's not gay.
I might make those and I might sell those.
That's very funny.
Mark Wahlberg grabbing his dick, but it says Metallica.
Yes, dude. Damn. That's how we go back in time and get a bag.
Yeah, it's
We
not.
sell closeted homosexuals in the 80s in the hair metal phase. gay pornography that has different band names on it.
Excuse me, it's a Judas Priest poster. It's a fireman, like with just a buff fireman with giant nipples sticking his ass out. Just says Judas Priest. He's got wings. He's got like eagle wings.
Yeah, just demons having gay sex. It's like, no, the devil. Being gay is evil. I'm metal, dude.
Yeah, it's a sin.
It's a sin, so it's actually metal.
Satanic.
Shit, if Rob Halford was here right now, I'd probably jump his bones.
I'd jump his bangs. Damn, I got the fucking hiccups. I got the dick ups. What if you got the dick ups and every time you hiccuped, your dick got hard?
The D-cups.
What do you think of that?
That happens to me.
Your dick gets hard every time you hiccup?
What if you had the D-cups and it was you right now with D-cup breasts?
I don't have D-cup breasts.
You
This is
have
an
D-
A-cup.
You have D-cup breasts.
Also, doesn't it go by your ribs or something?
That's the number, I think.
My ribs are large, but my titties are small.
The cup size is determined by
You're
the
a
discrepancy
54A.
between
54A.
the cup size is determined by the discrepancy between your the measurement underneath your breasts and then around the nipple.
Ooh, around the nipple. Huh?
Yeah. So if you measure like just underneath and then you measure around, I've put women in bras before.
Nice.
I used to hang out in Target to do it for free. I'm like, man, if you don't mind, I could help you with this. My name's Sinclair Velvet, and I am a gay man.
I'm a homosexual.
I'm a gay man hired by
college?
Target to help women. You look like your bra is too small, actually.
Oh
Come into
shit,
the
so you're
dressing room.
not that young.
You're graduating?
It's okay, I'm trans.
Definitely
I'm
not
gay
getting
and I'm
pussy
trans.
yet. You're too busy
Come
studying.
in, and I'm going to.
But if you're gay and
Way-
trans, that means you like.
No, I don't have a tape measure. I mostly do it by touch.
I'm a savant.
Yeah. I mostly do it by touch. Hold on. Well, we need to get your nipples hard to see.
To
if
get an
hold on,
accurate reading.
Let me just suck on these real quick. How's that feel? Well, if, ma'am, to be fair, if I play with your clit a little bit, it will make your nipples hard. Ma'am, I'm a professional.
Okay. I guess you want to wear fucked up bras then.
Yeah.
Bitch. Get
yeah.
the fuck out of the room.
Get out of here. I'm going to think about guys' bodies to calm down. You got a problem, you go up and you tell them fucking Sinclair Velvet sent you.
You're just trying to make women
Immediately
feel
arrested.
beautiful.
Done once and immediately in prison.
It's just the mug shot, just makeup smeared in tears, hair all fucked up. Remember that picture of that trans person that was molesting a kid in the Target dressing
Oh
room?
no. No, I don't.
Oh, dude, the
I
mug
don't at
shot. The
all.
mug shot was amazing.
That's brutal. Molesting a child in Target is nothing sacred. I'm trying to get deals.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to be at the nice
Well, it was so
babies
funny
getting
because it was
sucked
like
off.
it was one of those things where like Target was letting like, you know, they were like, anyone can use whatever dressing room they want, and like fucking people on the left and liberals were like, what do you like? It's literally never happened. Nothing. And then like a week later, it was a trans woman.
Incredible.
Was arrested for like staring at like some child.
What?
Yeah.
That feels like it was that trans woman was a plant. A conservative plant.
Yeah, a false flag.
False flag, dude. Why can't we have false flags?
Well, maybe I'm conflating. Oh yeah.
Maybe you're making something up.
Yeah. No. Here we go. Transgender woman convicted of raping 10-year-old girl.
Oh.
That seems too on the nose.
But the picture is so funny.
Well, hold on. It's the Christian Broadcasting Network.
I mean, this is a mugshot. Here, according to the Billings Gazette, I mean, obviously it didn't get major coverage.
In Montana?
Yeah. Trial begins for Casper resident charged with sexually assaulting 10-year-old girl.
Jesus Christ.
Miguel Martinez faces one count of first degree. The Target one was a different person. That mugshot's not as funny. But
Got you.
Same situation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah. Well, it's bound to happen. That's the thing. It's like, you know, anybody that says like, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen?" It's like, well, that'll probably happen once or twice. Like that's
just statistically speaking.
Yeah, it's like if someone's like, "Well, they're going to like pretend to be trans so they can go rape a child." And it's like, who would do that? And it's like
someone that's really stupid.
Someone that's like going to pretend to be
Just
trans.
the dumb rapist.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking that's a cover.
Right.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's like you're a thief, and we're like, why don't we just keep all the money on a table at the front of the bank? They're like, oh, well, people are going to walk in and take it. It's like, who's going to do that? Are you going to do it? I'm not going to do it.
You
Most
think that's
people
the
aren't going
same?
to do it. Well, you think trans people are just going to go into the bank and take that money? And it's like, maybe one of them. Maybe one trans person will do that.
But we should
I'm just saying you can't trust trans people.
I see. That's what you're. That's what
my point is.
Your
that
point is don't touch.
that's why we need vaults in banks, is to prevent trans people.
So you think trans people being able to use a dressing room is the
No,
same
I'm not
as
making
having
any
money?
point. I just thought this mugshot was so
Yeah, that
funny.
is tough. That's a weird one.
Just the makeup all smeared.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm against rape. But what do I say?
I
taking a
watched this
stand.
like Kevin Sorbo short film on YouTube
Was it Christian?
where he goes to war with his school because his son's not allowed to like misgender somebody or whatever. And it's like supposed to be funny, and it's just this gay fantasy about like him coming into the PTA meeting and he'd be like, you know, you people ruined what free speech means, and everyone's like, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
As if all of Kevin Sorbo's movies for the last 10 years have been like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like he's the like Christian savior of shit.
They're
It's so
getting
funny 'cause
funded by like the Mercer family.
Xena was a better show than Hercules,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can agree.
and that probably fucked him up.
Oh, you think that made him be against women?
Yeah, that's why he went. That's why he uses Christianity to attack.
Xena had a better costume too.
Yeah,
I dressed as the Kevin Sorbo Hercules for Halloween when I was 7.
it's funny too as you look at him. I remember as a kid thinking like, "Damn, that guy's like jacked, and he looks like shit."
Yeah,
He's
I
just
saw
wet.
a pic too. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. He's just a regular ass guy.
Yeah,
But he
Hercules.
got pussy on that show. I will say,
Yeah, he was on TV.
much more than the mythical Hercules. Mythical Hercules didn't really fuck that much.
Really?
The gods killed his wife, and he was mad. So he was
He
mostly
tried to beat up God.
He was mostly in revenge mode. He was in sicko mode, Hercules, most of the time.
Okay.
But I don't think he got that much pussy. I used to love mythology when I was a child.
Yeah, he really looks like, you know, your mom's dumb.
He really-
healing
yeah, he
bullshit
looks
fucking
trans.
hippie friend. Like imagine this bitch at like a farmer's market.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Being like, ooh, you've heard of crystals.
Oh yeah, selling
Patagonia
crystals
vest.
that you put in your
Exactly.
pussy while you have
Yeah.
your
Every
period.
time he speaks, you hear his bracelets jingling. When he's
Yeah,
speaking.
like those kind of Midwest moms that look like they're.
That
Yeah.
doesn't look much different than the mugshot you just showed us.
Yeah.
That's the same. If you Google image, just dropped it in, you would get the same result.
Kevin Sorhole.
From getting fucked too much.
Yeah. Now, what's her name? Gabriella and Xena?
Yeah, the
You could get it.
sidekick, and there was like a lesbian subplot.
There was definitely tension.
There was tension. But
Xena-
there was one episode where they kissed. I thought,
Xena smashed pussy too. She's a bi icon.
damn, strong woman.
Lucy Lawless. You see her titties in a different thing later on when she's blonde.
Hercules' Kevin Sorbo calls Ferguson riots African Americans animals.
God damn it!
Damn, bro.
Wow. Can none
Ferguson
of my
riots have
heroes-
very little to do with the shooting of the young man. It's an excuse to be the losers these animals so truly are.
So true, Sorbs.
Oh, it gets better. It's a tipping point to frustration built up over the years of not trying but blaming everyone
Oh
else.
my god.
The man for their failures.
Holy shit, Sorbo's really like.
It's like, even if these are your opinions, you have to know this won't go well. Like, you have to know. You have to know that.
But in his corner, why not? He's making those weird Christian movies.
Yeah, he's probably getting paid good.
He's doing like appearances. He's like the cool. It's like the way, like who was that guy? Baked Alaska. Or just like all these fucking losers just become celebrities because they're the conservative cool guy.
Yeah.
If you're not talented, just do that. Kevin Sorbo, that's his corner, being racist and like.
Yeah, no one would think about Scott Baio unless he's.
Yeah,
Him
exactly.
being MAGA made him relevant.
100%.
Who was his sidekick? What was that guy's name?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Laertes.
Billy? Was it Laertes?
I don't know.
That name sounds familiar.
I think it's from Shakespeare.
Laertes.
Iolus.
Iolus?
Yeah.
Like Daedalus?
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He was like a nerd.
Yeah. And it's weird. I remembered so much of that show, and I didn't remember that character's name. I just knew it was the same setup as Xena.
I just remember how they used to shake hands by grabbing the other guy's
Yeah.
arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they tickle the other guy's arm to let them know that they're trying to fuck.
In Greek mythology, Laertes was an Argonaut and participated in the hunt for the Caledonian boar. His title was King of the Cephalonians,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
an ethnic group who lived both on the Ionian Islands and on the mainland,
Yeah, I meant that.
which he presumably inherited from his father Arceus and grandfather Cephalus.
I know what to do with my car.
Dude, the Ionian Islands, I've never been, but the best chocolate in the world is Eos chocolate, the Greek chocolate.
From there?
Check it out, Eon. If you guys want chocolate, look up ION
Is
chocolate.
there any vacation boys listening?
You can also buy it off Amazon.
I remember I always used to enjoy the episodes when Jockster would guest star.
Oh, the trickster.
Yeah. Well, he was a fool.
Just trickster.
I remember
Who is
him
that?
in the
Is that
comedic
guy
relief
that
in
it-
The Fool.
That like nerds are really into?
Yeah. He was in Something Dead.
Yeah, what's that guy's name?
He's like Sam Raimi's like brother or something. Isn't he?
Yeah, nerds love that guy.
No,
Like
no.
Comic-Con type guys love that guy.
Who's the guy I'm thinking of? The guy that's the guy's
Ted Raimi.
Oh no, I'm
Ted
thinking of a
Raimi,
different guy.
because Sam Raimi like directed Hercules or created it. Or
Really?
something. Yeah. And Jockster.
Oh no, I'm thinking of that guy.
we're thinking of the
no,
same
we're
guy.
thinking of that same guy. Yeah.
He was on Burn Notice also.
Yeah.
It's so funny that those are the credits I know him from.
This guy.
Oh no, I'm thinking
Oh.
of the other guy.
Who the fuck are you thinking of?
That guy that's famous, like niche famous with nerds. He was in horror.
Oh, Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. Yeah.
You're thinking of the show Jack of All Trades, which was another show.
No, he would be on Xena sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he would be on Xena sometimes. Did he play Ares on Xena?
Yes.
Or some other.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bruce Campbell, Xena.
Bruce Campbell, baby. Now there's a man that gets pussy.
Yeah, he's lived a nice life.
That's the life you want, dude.
He was, but it's a similar thing because he was in Evil Dead.
That's right.
Who Sam Raimi directed that.
Mm-hmm. So it's a whole. I didn't realize Sam Raimi had his fucking little paws all over Hercules,
Yeah,
and then Spider-Man. Damn,
Yeah.
Adam's pissing and I'm jealous. I want to piss.
Autolycus.
Autolycus. He was good in Xena, dude.
Bruce was the only cast member on Hercules that didn't require a costume.
He just had all the shit at home.
Damn. Now I'm thinking about my book tour after Nick gets murdered.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
Lifetime with Mullen.
Yeah.
What are you gonna name the book?
I'm just gonna misattribute, like, I'm gonna say quote, like.
You're never
quote
gonna write a
him.
book. You're never gonna have the discipline to do anything, or you would have done it by now. You wouldn't be in this prison
I'm
of
not-
being
I
mocked
wouldn't
day
have-
in, day out.
I wouldn't have written the book about your.
He's
about
got it
you
in
after you
drafts,
died.
dude.
Yeah.
He's
But-
waiting till someone.
But if any publishers want to hit me up,
Simon and Suckster.
absolutely.
Maybe I'll write a book. What should my book be about?
About your friend Nick.
No, man. I'm gonna write a book of personal essays. I'm gonna write a memoir.
Of personal essays.
Oh, personal?
Mm-hmm.
Like
when you bust.
Oh,
it's-
bustinal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Burst?
I don't know.
It's all right, bro.
I don't know.
You're looking at crypto. You're not in a good space right now.
No, I am in a good space actually.
Oh yeah, has
I
it
made
rebounded?
a couple of. I'm going to try and trade my way back to the top.
Yes. Yes. Hell yes.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you know what?
This flight when he does all the cocaine in the hotel room.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you know what? Fuck it, man. It's
there
like
he is.
the problem is
Hell
I
yeah.
just love gambling, and it's like
Yeah.
winning or losing, who gives a shit? As long
It's
as
the
I'm
rush.
as long as I'm doing the gambling.
Should we go to Atlantic
not
City?
sitting on the sidelines crying about my losses.
There we go.
I'd rather lose it all
Uh-huh.
and fucking
Push
be,
it to the
be in the
limit.
house. Come on, Tony. I just had like a bad streak, Tony. Come on, this is my livelihood, Tony. Remember when we were in David Ceferino's parking lot? And I was hiding in the car because those guys were kind of coming at me. Come on, Tony. Come on, we play ball together.
Don't you reminisce with me.
Don't you reminisce with me, you fucking snake.
Fuck that moment where you realize
Come on,
the
Tony, I introduced you to Pepper Ann. Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me.
fucking love Pepper
I
Ann.
fucking love Pepper Ann.
Don't you He's choking him.
Yeah.
Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me again.
Yeah, I know she died in a school shooting. I know there's a couple of moolies came into her school and shot up her specifically.
Yeah, that's
randomly.
right. That's what happened.
That's what happened, and I don't want to fucking think about it.
He just chokes him with his bare hands.
Yep, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, Tony.
Come on,
I
Tony.
introduced you to Pepper Ann.
I gave you Pepper Ann's phone number. I got it out of the customer. I took it out of I got it off her credit card statement when she came in one time. You saw her on the security cameras.
You saw her buying volleyball
Tony, I
equipment.
told you she was 12 years old. And you said, yeah, but she's too cool for 7th grade. Girl like that, she's too cool for 7th grade.
Too cool for 7th grade.
Tony, I gotta tell you, I don't think you should be having sex with a 12-year-old. None of my business. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I remember one time
it's
I had
none
sex
of your
with a 12-year-old. I wish I could do the. I can only do the mannerisms. I can't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
voices
Yeah,
or
you
anything.
look like Still. You're doing Still face.
Yeah, I can do still face. I can
You're
do
wearing a
Paul's
wig.
face.
Back in the army, I used to fuck 12-year-olds.
In the service.
Tony, you want I should whack that 12-year-old you've been fucking?
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Christopher. You keep a fucking name out of your mouth.
Tony, I didn't fucking say a name. I said that girl.
You shut the fuck up.
Christopher, why is Tony mad?
Some 12-year-old he's been having sex with is, I don't know, there's a gambling addict or something. Needs money for Bitcoin. And he's the only one that can talk to her. They broke up. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I got to work on my screenplay.
Christopher was walking down the street, his penis very large and visible through his track pants.
Yeah.
A lot of whores were trying to have sex with him.
You stole my fucking story?
I love that moment where he's like, legitimately real moment where he's like, they're like, well, you could go into modeling. And they really believe that Christopher could be a model. And he's like, I think he says no because there's too many gay guys in it. I mean, I think it's the reason they say no, they reject it, is because there's too many, like, I think he might literally say too many fags in there or something like that. And it's played so fucking seriously, and it's one of the funniest moments on the show.
Doesn't he say he wants to make suits like Hugo Boss or something?
Yeah, he's got a lot of fun backup plans when the feds pinch her and
Hugo bust.
How about that?
Yeah. I love Tony fucking Pepper Ann.
Mm-hmm.
We could just do that. That could be the entire podcast from here on. It's one joke and it continues for the rest of the podcast. For the rest of the 3 months this continues.
We'd have to know more about Pepper Ann.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's got a mother. There's a mother character.
I might draw Pepper Ann after Tony's done with her.
No,
She's like-
just dead.
No, not dead, but
Oh.
like Adriana. And put that. By the way, also I've got my T-shirt, my side hustle, my T-shirt hustle. If you go to cum.town and you want to buy any of my stupid T-shirts.
That's right. Buy the men's
Yeah,
t-shirts.
Nick's got a lot of ideas coming up.
Well, it's nice, man, because it's like it gives me something to do during the day. I wake up every morning, I print out all the packing slips, I fucking go to the post office. It's like having a little day job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you errands.
That's what I needed, is some kind of side project. I just need another project.
My little side hustle doing stand-up comedy across the fucking country. August, I'm filling up some dates, baby. Rochester, I'm coming to you August 3rd. Boston, the 16th and the 17th. Oakland, the 24th. Seattle, the 29th. Portland, the 30th. Hopefully those are announced soon. But yeah, keep an eye out for those. I'll be tweeting them on social media and all that kind of fucking shit. But yeah, your boy's trying to get back out there on the fucking road. I think I'm coming to Indianapolis finally in September. Late September. So yeah, come see us. And also see fucking Funny Moms. Every Monday except the 1st.
Yeah.
We should move Funny Moms to the stand.
But then Stop
Why?
would have 2 shows there.
The whole point of Funny Moms was like right here.
But you were talking about moving it to Williamsburg anyways.
Funny Moms this month is the 8th, 22nd, and 29th. They have a booked event on the 15th.
Also, the new
band
stand is either open or reopening soon. You should check it out. I
Yeah.
was skeptical. I went by. Very nice club.
I have a weekly show.
Huge improvement over the last one.
It's
Well,
fucking
it's
awesome.
it's so funny. It's
It's
because
in
like all these
Union
cool
Square, too.
things. It's like like the fucking audience mics are cool. They're set up for like recording sets. Like the size of the rooms, the layout of the rooms, like the size of the stage. All these things that comics care about. Like
Yeah.
they're not talking about, and they're like,
Yeah.
we got a pizza oven in there, so Chrissy
Yeah,
Chrissy can toss a couple of pies around like the old days.
They literally hired a man from Naples to come make their pizzas. It's
yeah.
gonna rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wood burning. Yeah, I'm there every Tuesdays. We got Fat Tuesdays. We had the first one yesterday. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Big success. And be there every Tuesday. Not next week. They're putting the finishing touches on the club, but the week after. Be there every motherfucking Tuesday. We'll book the boys as well. They'll be there doing little fucking skits. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. And
Skits and goofs.
those are all our fucking little hustles.
Hank Bustiliano. Name's Hank.
me, Tom.
Name's Hank Bust.
Hank Bust.
I can't wait to have fucking.
You stay the fuck away from Pepper Ranch, Hank.
If you come anywhere near Pepper Rain, don't ever come near Pepper Rain. All right, lady.
Right.
Unfuck it. Does this look right?
Check 555.
Cunt.
Oh, you already started?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. Adam?
Check. Can you hear me?
I can't. I don't know how the thing in.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's fine. And by I'm sure it's fine, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a fuck? Ooh, ooh, baby, I love gay sex.
That light skinned lion shit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, oh. Ooh, ooh. How light-skinned lions roar, a great meme.
Yeah.
Check it out if you haven't had a chance, gang.
This is welcome to the saying things from the internet you saw.
Welcome to memes we saw that we enjoyed. Memes we fucked.
Memes we busted inside.
Memes.
What kind
Have
of?
you jacked off to a meme before?
I'm trying to
I
think.
I think actually now I can think of it.
What was it?
Remember that one where it was the girl holding the other girl's hair in a ponytail
That's a good one.
and then
bro.
pouring water in her
milk.
mouth?
It's milk.
It's
think.
milk. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really good.
That's a fucking great one.
You can't even see their titties. It's so sexual.
Yeah, I just want that girl to fucking eat that other girl's pussy.
I love how.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking.
And then people put words over it like my anxiety.
right, yes,
And-
yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finals.
right. Going to
My
a party,
grades.
my anxiety.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or something like that.
Your anxiety is the girl holding your hair back, probably.
Yeah, standing in the corner at a part. Let's do a verbal meme right now. Verbal meme. Okay, the girl.
The girl getting the water poured in her mouth is.
Hold on. How about this? Let's say you're an Indian woman, and
Yeah.
you can be.
They're pouring
me.
doo-doo in her
No,
mouth.
no,
No,
me.
She's like,
no,
oh, I
it's the
love
same
it.
pic.
No,
My favorite
no.
food.
No, you have to take the
Hold
same
on.
pic and put
An
words
Indian
over it.
delicacy.
No, what I'm me would be the girl getting the milk,
Mhm.
and then the milk would be links to Indian men's dating profiles,
Mhm.
and the girl would be my parents.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something like that.
Okay,
Something
that'd be good.
relatable.
Yeah, that'd be relatable for
For like
Punjabi
a
women.
Desi person, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
the
yeah,
milk
yeah.
could be
I see what you're saying.
guys, Indian guys, or trying to get me to marry Indian guys could be the milk.
Mm-hmm.
And then the girl could be my mom.
Why don't we do these kind of?
My mom every time I'm at home.
Why do we have to do this?
Or you wait for Thanksgiving, you say, my mom at Thanksgiving, milk,
Yeah.
telling me I should marry, and when I'm asking me,
Telling
when
me
I'm
to
gonna,
air
asking me when I'm going to settle down with a nice Indian boy.
a nice Punjabi MC.
Exactly, and then me, the girl. That we just, dude.
I would love to
honestly,
date an Indian girl
we
just
just
to meet
ghost
her
wrote a great
family
meme.
and then like
Disappoint them.
date the Indian girl for like 6 months and being like, Prinjaya, I love you. Like I want to meet your Dodhead family.
No.
No, you can't say that to
Oh
her.
well, you know what I'm just play. It's
Well, no,
Yeah.
she would, yeah.
I want to meet
Play
him, and we're gonna. I can't wait to meet your. I just do all of the rituals correctly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I show up front door. I've got the sword holstered.
Right.
You know, the
You're
ribbon-
on an elephant.
I'm covered in ribbons.
You're on an elephant.
covered in
You're riding on an elephant.
all sorts.
You have
of
diarrhea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I get in there, shoes stay on right up to the fuck, just going through the refrigerator. I'm like, all this stuff smells like shit.
You're dressed like Aladdin.
Yeah.
So you're staying in that
And they're-
relationship for 6 months and saying you
to
love
do
her
a bit, yeah.
just so you can do what
Be
you
a bit.
racist, I guess.
Where-
towards a woman.
yes,
be racist
where I
to a
go in, I'm like,
family.
all this food fucking stinks.
We just had Indian food for dinner.
I know, but in this story,
It's good food.
This food stinks. And they're like, why
Why your
aren't you
house
dating
smell
an
like
Indian
this?
guy? And I'm like, fucking Indian people are dumb. That's why she's not dating an Indian guy.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to end up like you.
If I was that girl,
Two doctors
hold
from
on.
Harvard
If you're,
Medical
Yeah,
School.
yeah.
if you're that girl, you could make a meme, and it could be like,
How about a meme?
my boyfriend. It could be the girl holding the milk, and then racist stuff,
Yeah.
and then the girl drinking the milk could be my family.
But you know what? That would just make her like me
The
more.
milk is the racist.
If I owned her parents that way,
Mhm.
I'd be like, why are you judging Vijankia this way? Vijankia is just trying to fucking work in a coffee shop. That's
Yeah.
fine.
She
It's
doesn't
the
want to
gig
be an
economy.
engineer.
She's not trying to be a fucking, George Clooney on ER?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want for her? Where's he now? That's right. Married to an Indian woman of his own. So maybe if you,
I don't know. I think she's
maybe if
my
you think doctors
version.
are so smart, you should look at the smartest doctor of all time, Mr.
Mhm.
George Clooney.
That's
What did
true.
he do?
Amal Clooney?
Yeah,
A mall.
It's Amal Persian, right?
she's
Maybe
George Clooney's
Persian.
wife.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know her as George
Yeah, I'm
Clooney's
sorry.
wife.
You mean Amal's
Don't you mean-
husband?
I think
Amal's husband?
George Clooney's bitch.
Oh, George Clooney's bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I know
You know
what you're
her.
talking about. Yeah.
She's a human rights bitch for George Clooney.
She's one of them human rights bitches.
How about the meme and it's the guy looking over his shoulder at the other girl, but the one he's with is wheat thins, and the one he's looking at is Triscuits.
Triscuits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Rosemary and olive oil Triscuits.
Those are really good.
Oh, we are on a roll. What other memes?
Dude,
could
why don't we just,
write?
instead of doing this disgusting show that we do, why don't we just do
Become meme guys?
normie
No,
memes?
here's what we do.
Get 100,000 retweets on all of them.
Here's the thing. That's what we're doing. Now we're doing this shit. People have been doing visual memes. Now it's time we did audio memes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this show is.
Oh, we're inventing that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It could be like a picture of a hot girl on a beach. And there's a seagull trying to eat an ice cream cone that she has in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead, make a meme off that. We got a hot girl on a beach.
Sorry, she
She's
has
holding
an ice cream cone.
and a seagull, and she's like, ah, and a
The
seagull is
swooping
stealing.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
So
ice
see,
cream
guys,
cone
just to
is studying for finals,
Okay.
and the girl is me,
Me.
and then the
This sounds like somebody
Bird.
trying to remember a dream.
No, hold on.
and then the bird is
like girls showing up with a case of Four Loko in the dorm.
yeah, or like some sort of like a like Wildcat Fest on the quad.
That's good.
Right.
yeah.
They got 311 this year.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
and Raekwon from
That's right.
from
They got T-Pain coming in.
How about Gayquan?
That's all. That's really good.
have they thought
Gayquan,
of
the penis chef.
mm-hmm.
Gayquan, the chef that prepares dishes made out of semen.
My favorite rapper, Gayquan.
Gayquan, the fucking.
Dude, it's so weird. It's like it gets
This Airbnb is like, it's nice, but can you imagine this being your apartment?
Yeah,
No,
is
this
straight.
is like-
so we're
Suck
right
dick.
now to let you guys know where are we?
suck
Ottawa.
a dickaliano.
we're in Edmonton,
Alberta.
Alberta.
Oh, get
Might
Edmonton.
as well be Russia.
The Dallas of it is Russia. It's like petrodollars.
We're in Get Edmonton. Literally
Um,
on an off-campus dorm somewhere. That's where our
but like we're the
Airbnb is.
rich kids on like
Yeah.
that go to school. They don't live at the
No,
state housing.
we don't
You know,
share
they
a
live in the-
fucking bathroom with 12 other motherfuckers on the floor.
No.
We have a suite, and we have 2 bathrooms. There's 4 bedrooms. We each have a full
There
plus.
is no furniture.
No
in the room.
furniture.
There's
We're all
one
sitting
couch and one IKEA table
sitting on one little couch
that
right
you
now.
could karate chop through pretty easily.
But we're gonna get some pussy.
Tonight we're going out to get pussy. We're going bitch hunting.
We're going bitch hunting on
in
campus.
Edmonton on
What
campus.
school are we on?
Some fake ass Canada shit.
Yeah, it's so funny that Canada has colleges too.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's like, shut up, bitch.
Yeah, what are you learning? Fucking leaves?
Learn this dick.
You
Yeah,
gotta learn a
exactly. Learn a
leaf?
moose's head.
What are you gonna learn? Fucking syrup?
Yeah, learn.
What are you learning how to be not as tight as us?
Poutine. What about you? Why don't you poot my dick in your ass?
McEwen University.
How about
it's called.
poutines? And it's a website where Indian girls, young Indian
Okay,
girls.
no more Indians. We just had Indian. I was afraid this was going to happen.
What?
That the spices
We were
would
being
stir
very
up a
respectful
special kind of
at the
racism
Indian
in your
restaurant.
head.
I just it's that coconut.
Once he has
coconut
coriander,
milk.
he can't stop speaking in the voice. You
Well,
give this motherfucker cumin, he doesn't know how to
It's
act.
because we've gone without our Uber drivers for so long.
That's true.
I don't have access to them. I get it out of my system.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, Canada is a very diverse culture. There's a lot of South Asians here.
Not a lot of Indians. I've seen Somali guys.
There's some.
There are a lot of Indians. We went in Canada in general. Yeah,
What's the school we're at?
McEwen University.
McEwen. Let's see what that place is about.
McEwen.
McEwen.
Fun fact
McEwen
about
McGregor?
McEwen, yeah, they invented rape at this college.
I don't think that's true.
It
It
was the first mattress.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Mattress girl thing.
I think some caveman with a hard
You think the
head.
Chiquita banana lady was raped in a pile of fruit,
Mm.
I don't think that.
and that's why she goes
She
around?
carried it on
No.
on
She's
her
doing
head
it.
as a remembrance.
Some guy pushed me into
I
a
do
basket
not
of
think
fruit
that.
and raped
as an
me in there.
MFA
I do
project.
not think that. I
Now-
think it's just a fun.
Now I have to go around. I have to carry all this fruit around so people know that he raped me with each piece of fruit on this thing.
No,
I'm
I
trying to
don't
go to
think
this-
that.
I had
Strip club.
grapes shoved into my pussy.
Oh, this used to be a community college, dude.
Dude, not
This
even
used
a
to be
good
called
college.
Grant McEwen Community College.
And now it's a real university.
It's just named after some fucking guy that was at the University of Saskatchewan.
Mm-hmm. We're not even in
He
Saskatchewan.
looks like Hitler, honestly. Look at him. Does this guy look like Hitler?
Damn, tear down the statue of him, right?
Yeah.
Get
Sort
rid of
of.
that
Grant
guy.
McEwen looks like Hitler. Fuck him.
So I'm thinking, boys,
He was
we're-
a member of the Legislative Assembly of Alberta. He was the mayor of Calgary. Okay, that's something. But he can suck my fucking dick while he's at it in hell.
I'm thinking,
Suck my dick in hell.
Grant McEwen, you can suck my dick in hell.
Suck my penis.
Suck my penis.
I
suck
can't
my
wait
penis.
to have my penis sucked.
I'm in hell and I'm getting my dick sucked.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, dude.
Wait, so I'm watching the video of that girl making fun of Dasha and Anna.
What girl?
Simone Norman.
Oh, nice. What?
Yeah.
Are you watching it?
why you're watching it now?
It came
the
up. It
podcast.
came up again on Twitter.
Yeah, it's going real viral. I'm thinking we go to the strip club after this.
Okay.
Because you know, boys, how at the beginning of this tour,
Boys
right at the
will
end,
be boys, dude.
right at the end of the tour, we all promised each other on the first day that we wouldn't jack off or
yeah.
come this whole trip. So I'm thinking we go to the strip club. This is our last night, you know,
Last
without
night
a
off.
show,
True.
off night. We go there and we all bust in our pants together.
That's a good. That's not cheating.
It's not cheating if it's
If you
busting
bust
in
in your pants,
pants.
it's not cheating.
No way.
That's a genius, dude.
Yeah. That's
We just make the thinnest pants of all time.
Yeah.
we just,
pants
we
for
just-
busting.
I'm gonna
Just
become
my
an
pants.
engineer, dude.
My pants fit through. You can just put the pants into the pussy. They're like, no. I mean, we brushed up against each other, and I happened to come in my pants.
Yeah, no, there's like a fabric dick cutout.
Yeah.
That
Or
you
you,
can.
here's what you do.
It's
you,
like a
you make,
condom
you make,
on the
exact-
pants.
You make pants made out of condoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you wear.
So if you wear a
So you're
condom,
wearing-
it's technically busting in your pants. If, your
If it's
pants are
connected-
made out
if
of-
the condom
it's
is
connected
connected
to your
to-
pants.
pants made
That's
out of the
brilliant.
same material.
Dude, that's a Shark Tank idea.
Shark
right there.
Tank. This is so we can start cheating on our girlfriends.
Yeah.
We made pants that are made out of latex condoms,
So you can bust.
so that you can bust in your
I
pants,
just- sorry.
and it's not cheating. Mr. Wonderful, I don't know if gay guys have this problem, but would you be interested in investing?
I'm not gay. What about me makes you think that?
But that guy Draymond is just like crying, and he's like,
That's the most FUBU shit I ever heard. Honestly, that's the most FUBU shit I ever heard on this show.
I'll give you $1 billion for 2%.
Take the whole company.
Dude,
Just take it. I'm ready to ascend. And
this
he kills
place is
himself.
$10 men cover, $5 lady cover.
Oh, so you think there'll be pussy at the strip club?
Yeah, because women love going to strip club and
They
just
love going just to
woo, gender
to be around guys
They love that
To be around the
hot-blooded
guys.
alpha male.
that are looking at the
Pheromones.
strip
types of alphas that go to the strip club
In-
on Monday night.
Yeah.
It's
Edmonton,
Tuesday.
Alberta.
Is it Tuesday?
Well, there is a $2,000 contest at the other strip club, but it doesn't have as good reviews.
I'm gonna go
two
win that
strip clubs?
contest.
Let's
What do
give
you
them some
do?
publicity.
Chez Pierre's Cabaret, or what is it? Hold on, I'll find them both. I was just looking at the reviews on Google. And then the other one is Shade Gentlemen's Club.
Oh, they're both shade.
Shade and no Shay, like a
Shade and
Chez Pierre.
Ah, Chez Pierre.
Chez Pierre.
The house of Pierre's house pussy club.
But apparently it's Tuesday night. Apparently there's some sort of contest at Shade Gentlemen's Club.
Interesting. What kind?
Let me find it. But it's a $2,000
There's a cash prize.
prize. Okay,
Do we have to strip?
so it's Tuesday's Filthy Feud, where you can win up to $2,000 if you're lucky and have a dirty mind.
Is that all they describe the con?
I mean, we have to have.
Oh, it's like dirty mind contest.
yeah, we have to have the dirtiest
And
minds.
it's like Home Alone, but this time they catch Kevin.
Catch and
They
rape.
get him. Kevin, all of his toys can't save him.
It's so dirty.
It's like pranks.
Very
Yeah.
dirty.
Because and it turns out Joe Pesci fits entirely into Kevin's ass, and the other guy, fucking Daniel, whatever.
They
his
tape
name-
a dildo to a paint can
Yeah.
and release it into his ass.
They
so it
fu- they-
swings.
They both hold. One of them holds Kevin's. Each one of them holds Kevin's legs, and then they jump down the hole where the basement stairs used to be, impaling Kevin via his ass on the broomstick
That's dirty.
that he has set up. And I'm like, I'm not finished. I'm using my time to get that $2,000. I go city to city telling the dirtiest story.
dirtiest mind.
Yeah, having the dirtiest mind.
This guy Lex Luthor says, "Shout out to Savannah, the great cis girl. We love her, Habibi." 5 stars. Sounds good.
Wow.
It's just like name of every girl there.
Yeah.
There's no way there's just one of us.
Beautiful women with awesome dance skills.
Wow. That's important to me. I hope the choreography is tight.
Honestly, if it's not tight, I'm not throwing loonies or toonies at her pussy.
Have you? That's so true.
How do you tip if they don't have dollar bills here? Do you insert the coins into
Put a
her
coin
pussy
in her asshole.
like a vending machine?
To start at the beginning of every song, you have to put
Oh.
a coin in her pussy.
I have heard you can grab the titties in Canada at the strip
That's
clubs.
honestly awesome. Can I say that?
That's what the strip club was like when I was 19 and I engaged
in Israel?
I engaged in a backroom blowjob.
Oh yeah, what was his
Back
name?
room blowjob.
Ice cream paint job.
Mhm.
Sucking on hard dicks 'cause I'm gay.
Sucking on a man's penis for a living.
Sucking on hard ass dicks for a living.
Yeah, we just discovered that song is Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, I thought it was some like mixed race teen.
Yeah.
It seems like a mixed
That makes
race.
sense.
It's the band of Las Vegas.
Some guy that
my
wears
city.
nothing but like hoodies and very tight
Some guy with like a
jeans.
curly hair up top, but a skin fade on the sides.
Yes, yeah.
And one long
Right.
earring.
A kid with like Frylocks haircut. And fucking
Denny's restaurant on Hawthorne. The gunman seen running across the parking lot to the victim's car where police say he robbed the 4 people inside. One woman jumps out running into the restaurant for help. You see panicked patrons inside calling 911. While out in the parking lot, the victims take matters into their own hands.
Yeah, it's crazy. They didn't have air conditioning in the South until like 1930.
Yeah. What a horrible place.
Just
to
that's
live.
your fucking shit
Yeah.
life. Just needing to fan yourself constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Makes slavery seem even less chill.
Yeah, it does.
It'd be one thing if it was like a nice 70
Yeah,
degree day.
if you were like the slave that got to drive the Zamboni machine, that would be an okay job.
but if it's just heat if
all
I
the time.
recall correct,
I mean, yeah.
there was no Zamboni.
Hands. The driver in the victim's vehicle hits the gas, dragging the gunman back, almost knocking him down. The suspect regains his stride, trying to get to the getaway car, which passes him by. The victims then taking direct aim, running him down, the gun still in his hand.
Running away from the scene with a gun in his hand when the victims chased him in their car, and when they struck him, it launched his body up in the air, and somewhere in that process, the gun in his hand fired, resulting in him getting a bullet in the head.
Inside the restaurant, complete chaos as everyone runs for cover, unsure what was going on. Police racing to the scene. The manager of the restaurant grateful no employees or customers were hurt in the crime. The suspect now in custody in the hospital.
Go fuck! I mean, what's better? How am I gonna be able to afford lie at the food stamp office?
We could do was go to all nude strip clubs, and you couldn't go to the topless ones because those had alcohol because they didn't want pussy and alcohol mixing.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah. So me and my friends used to blaze because.
So you couldn't have a cocktail and look at a
No,
woman's
no,
labia.
no. We drink juice with Chinese businessmen at Little Darlings. and yeah, and then we would get stoned, and then just they'd play the music videos along with the songs. And so we just like end up just watching, like we'd be like, oh, fucking Puddle of Mud, dude, that's a weird ass band. Why is she dancing to this? This isn't a very sexual song, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, blazing is not good for the vibe, I don't think.
I guess I'll just blaze up and suck my own dick.
You could do that. I mean, I don't even think. Whatever. Let's just finish this fucking podcast so I can bust my pants.
I can't wait to
You
bust.
just need to jack off, dude.
I told you. I thought we all made a pact not to jack off this
But
whole trip.
you've been fucking. I don't know how to tell this to you, but you've been fucking sleep busting every night.
Nocturnal
That should have
edition.
been a reality show, Bust House.
Bust
It's 5 guys in a house, and they're like, none of them are allowed to jack off, and it's just guys quietly jacking off on night vision camera. And they have like a computer room, and it's like they're just meeting in the morning, and there's a guy with his shirt off making a protein shake. And he's like, yeah, bro, I got to talk to you because I went to go get a glass of water last night, and I saw you busting in the computer. Ba-dum-bum. Like just a tight shot of the other
Tyler, I
guy's
saw
face.
you bust.
I
last
swear
night.
I wasn't busting.
I wasn't busting.
I was edging.
I edged for a while, but I didn't bust. Tyler and Sasha debate whether he busted or not. Coming up on Bust House.
Nah, dude, you couldn't let the bust. You'd have
Dude,
to-
I asked you several times, stop bringing up that girl with the big tits we saw.
Don't say the word breast.
Don't, with that girl we saw with big, don't say, and they like blur his mouth when he says tits. Bust House.
That sounds
You
great.
cannot watch fucking commercials for fucking bikini waxes. You cannot watch a fucking Summer's Eve douche commercial. It gets me too fucking horny, bro.
Like Eric has some news to share with the group. The producers found out that I actually have testicular cancer, which prevents me from busting to begin with. So they're asking me to leave the show. The boys go play putt-putt golf to send Eric off. One last hang before Eric has to leave because he lied about his testicular cancer.
Bro, honestly, when I found out your nuts didn't work, I felt really betrayed, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
he's fake as hell.
I just can't
dude.
wait till we get back to the clubhouse and we can play Wii.
Goddamn.
You people would watch it.
I would legitimately watch that. I would watch Bust House. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. That would be a challenging thing to do.
Yeah.
To live it.
But they're just constantly beating off.
No.
None of them ever-
But in a scenario where there's like the cameras are watching you, and every
Yeah.
time you grab your cock, it's like or some
No,
shit.
it's not. It's just it's 10 guys in a house, and they're not supposed to beat off. But you don't get anything for not beating off.
There's no
That's
prize.
just the rule.
But people
And I
keep
kicked
talking
off
about
the show.
how they're there to win.
Yeah,
So
they're
the
like,
only-
I'm not here to make friends, even though I have.
I'm here to not beat off.
I'm here to not bust. And then they're just constantly beating off.
Yeah, Eric, I could tell that you're beating off right now. No, I'm not, dude.
There was cum all over the spatula.
That is honestly such an interesting thing. We should pitch Bust House because I honestly would watch that. Is there a prize or is it just like
There's
Jersey
no
Shore?
prize. There's no point to it. There's no.
They have to go to work, right? The way all those shows are.
No,
they
they're
have to work at like a.
no. They don't have
breakfast
cell phones.
Oh, there's like challenges.
Yeah.
They're like they tried to work at the local burrito fiesta, but Eric beat off. The boys immediately started beating off.
But unfortunately, they employed a pretty hot 15-year-old hostess.
A 15-year-old girl was working there, and they couldn't help but take turns beating off in the bathroom.
Just looking at her and closing your eyes because you were.
Bro, we weren't in the house. We all caved.
Bro, that's
We-
my
it
little
was on-
cousin, bro.
Yeah, they're just standing around in a circle, and there's tiki torches in the backyard next to the jacuzzi. And they're like, we all promised we wouldn't bust at Burrito Fiesta. We all said we wouldn't do it, and we all failed the challenge, and that's on all of us. And we're going to learn and grow from this. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, Bust House.
So does anyone get eliminated?
No.
You have
No,
to, right?
you
No.
just get caught and
So
everyone's
it's just
pissed at you.
it's Jersey Shore, but it's about not beating on.
There's no rules basically other than you get
That's what
bust.
binds these people together.
Yeah.
Is not busting.
And then at the end, they realize that they've made friendships for a lifetime. You know?
And it's through showing that masturbation is evil. What you can accomplish by not busting.
Yeah, male friendship. Because you know that busting gets in the way of men being friends with each other.
You know, you want to throw a.
We're so catty.
You
want to
throw a wrench in there?
Yeah.
Put a gay guy in there.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll tell you what. It would be cool. His dick didn't work.
I think.
Whoa.
And he was tricking all of them. But then the show is sponsored by BlueChew.com.
Bust House.
Blue Chew.
The
Are you
official
a gay
sponsor
man
of-
trying to
Yeah.
trick straight men into sex.
Yeah.
Drop some Blue Chew
Blue
in
Chew.
their drink.
Yeah. If Blue Chew will make a guy's dick hard whether he wants it or not. And if you see a fella you like, mix a little Blue Chew in the GHB, and you can drug and rape him.
No,
Don't do that.
With the help of Blue Chew.
Oh, God.
we just
Our
got our
first
sponsors
reads.
back.
We finally got our reads back.
No, we didn't lose. We never lost
I
them.
know. I'm just trying to create a narrative. Man.
No, all our other sponsors went out of business.
Thursday Boots doesn't exist anymore.
No, because they found out they were selling boots to cops to kick.
Oh yeah,
That's
kick in
Doing
some
police
Antifa
brutality.
skulls.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that didn't
we
happen.
couldn't do that to the.
Then we probably shouldn't even mention.
Yeah,
it.
we shouldn't measure it now.
They're still in
brand.
business. It's what happened was it's not winter anymore, so they didn't want to buy it.
Oh, it's for the winter.
It's winter in Australia now.
Yeah,
that is
we have
true.
a lot
Call
of
them back.
we have a lot of fans there.
I guess they're probably advertising on Australian podcasts.
They
talk like fucking
they wear
idiots.
in
Yeah.
Australia even during the
Oh,
summer.
you listen
they
to
wear-
the Dingy Fucko podcast. I'm Fucko Dingus.
I'm fucking gay Tom.
I'm shit ass faggot shit. Blingo.
There he is.
Blingo. Blah. Blingo shit ass. From Australia.
I'm Marky Dude.
I'm saying I'm Wazoo Cockface all the way from down under, and I need Blue Chew to make my bitch dick work.
Oi, when I'm out on the old outback,
And when you're on the
Yeah,
outback,
cookies
it's too
fucking
hot to
soup.
get your danglo stiff.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
true.
take a Blue Chew.
blow chew,
Blue Chew.
a blow chew.
And-
Yeah, there's
and-
only a 5-degree range that I can get hard at. It's between 68 and 73 degrees.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need Predator to be
temperature-wise?
looking at my dick for it to get hard. I need to tempt a pit viper with my dick. Make sure it's the exact right temperature. That its IR sensors go off and it fills my dick with sweet venom. And that's actually what Blue Chew is made out of. The ingredients in there, it's the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, which was, a lot of people don't know this, it's snake poison.
Snake poison.
And how they discovered that was by spending some time in the jungle.
Yes, that's right.
Bob Dole went to the Amazon.
Got his cock absolutely
He was
punctured.
like, well, if I can't be president, I guess I'll get my dick sucked by snakes. He say that was his intro promise. If I don't become president, I promise I promise I will get my dick
I
sucked
will
by
go
snakes.
down to Brazil and I will defile their
I'll
rainforest.
stick my dick into the Amazon River until one of those kangaroo fish injects its spines into my dick and I painfully have to rip it out. And that is my promise to the
That
American
is my promise to
people.
the American people.
And then he couldn't get his dick hard and a snake bit it. And then he's like, wow, that's the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Lord's medicine
Mhm.
right there. Is a
And that's why he's still alive, by
Yeah.
the way. People don't know that. If you ever got, like, what Blue Chew does is just a little piece of that venom. He got it straight from the fucking source.
So he's
he
been
can't
hard
die
since
until
93.
He's been hard since 93, and the only way he'll die is if his cock goes soft.
Wow.
That's the only thing keeping him alive.
That's a cool idea for a movie too, like a Speed reboot, but you have to keep your dick hard.
Isn't that what Crank is about?
Well, it's you got to keep your heart beating.
Crank your cock?
Oh,
Blue
you
Chew
exactly. Crank 3.
Yeah,
just
Crank
beating
3,
off.
cock crank.
Crank 3 beating off.
yeah. Crank 3, and he's got Blue Chews.
Yeah.
And he's
You
like,
have to keep taking them.
if I don't keep taking these dick pills, my dick will get soft. They're like, well, it's supposed to. Most people's dicks are no.
We need my whole will.
I don't think that's right. I think a grown man's always supposed to have his dick hard. Like, I got a poison in my cock. I tried letting spiders bite my dick. The spider's got the wrong kind of venom. It made my balls hard. my dick
About 6 months ago, a bunch of baby spiders came out of my left nut.
My balls got hard. My balls pointed straight out. My ball bag.
My balls unfolded.
My ball bag pointed straight out like a cartoon wolf's eyes when it saw a pair of tits. And then my dick started pounding on the table. That's what my dick does when I see a girl. My balls come forward like eyeballs. Yeah, my dick.
And your dick goes bop, 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 bop,
Yeah,
bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop. BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. They can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast.
Oh, yeah.
The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So, you're Rod Stewart, you've already blown.
That's right.
You got 2 liters of cum in your stomach. You can still take that Blue Chew when you go, all right, boys, it's my turn. Forever young, I want to be forever young.
That's so much cum to just be sloshing around your stomach. That's horrible, man.
It's too much.
It's too much if you ask me.
That was wrong Forever Young. That was the alpha vote Forever Young.
Yeah.
Rod Stewart won it. Forever young.
Oh, yeah, the outfield one's so much better.
So let me drink your cum. Let me live forever.
That's the one where he's with the little boy.
And I want to
that looks
Doesn't
like
Rod Stewart feel like
I can't wait to
an
drink
evolved
cum.
version of Barry Manilow?
They both have
Like a
spiky style hair.
Like a tougher Barry Manilow.
Like Barry Manilow's gay?
Barry Manilow is like Ratata. And what was the big fat rat? Ratatat.
I want to call this strip club.
There's Ratata and then there's Ratatat, right?
Ratatat, the band.
Pidgey and Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto.
How about that, you fucking idiot?
Well, Pidgey turns into Pidgeotto by taking Blue Chew.
That's right. That's what our secret candy is.
Brock, we gotta get Pikachu's dick hard.
That's what the secret candies in Pokemon are. They're blue chews.
Yeah, they're rare candies.
The rare candies.
Yeah. Dickmander.
Cockmander.
Cockmuncher. Cockmonker.
Yes.
So
if you want to be like...
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a Blue Chew affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly.
That's right. And do not lie.
No in-person doctor visits, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. As an 85-year-old man who has a podcast, I could not give a more full-throated endorsement.
Who are you doing? Fred Thompson, that senator?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
Wilford.
Fred Thompson, who was on Law and Order.
He was an actor, too.
And then he tried to run for president.
He was a Republican.
There's a lot of
senator.
guys that just sound like that.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
That sounded like Fred.
I'm a grown man now, so I guess I have to talk like this.
You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know, brother.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Or you save it for booting off.
Absolutely.
You know? I love that shit.
I love it.
I like taking Blue Chew and then masturbating to the covers of books.
That's right.
I don't even need pornography.
I'm a fucking sapiosexual, bitch.
Yeah.
I jack off the book.
I got the bookmarks that I'm jacking off to. A fucking candle.
Your tits do nothing for me, bitch.
Yeah, I don't even need that shit. I'm gonna be over here.
I'm jacking off to a semicolon.
I'm over here masturbating to the wainscoting. I'm staring at the wall. Like one of the aliens in Legend. I am Legend.
Isn't that, that's about vampires.
It's about one of the vampires. I am Legend.
Aliens.
I don't know, man. They're monsters or something. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. That's C as in Chinese. U as in Ukraine. M as in Muslim. T's in trans. O as in Oriental, W as in woman, N as in...
No,
Okay.
that's done. You
All
know.
right.
All right.
Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, BLUECHEW.com, promo code COMETOWN. And we're back.
And we're fucking
Fucking back.
sucking off 8 guys and drinking their cum.
No,
Now
it's
my
a-
now my stomach's full of 2 liters of semen,
Sucking
and I'm
off
Rod
8 guys
Stewart.
for a living.
I'm Rod Stewart. Yeah.
Man, I can't stop looking at these lovely ladies.
What's your website are you on?
Their Instagram page.
It's just women with the Mercedes logo tattooed on their breasts.
These some of them have really ghastly
Dude,
tattoos.
I want just to settle down with a Dominican lady with a really shitty rose tattooed on her butt
Oh my
cheek.
god, I would love to date a Dominican lady that was just verbally abusive to me
Yes.
all day long.
Yes.
Call me stupid.
Stupid. Say my dick is little.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Tell me that I'm not man enough.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that. Just to be demeaned by an 18-year-old Dominican.
That's what Nick needs, dude.
You
need a Dominican lady to yell at you, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, you don't have your priorities in line.
To be honest with you, I'd get pretty tired of that pretty quickly.
I know. I know. You would
You'd
hate
be like,
it.
shut the fuck up.
I really don't respond to that kind of shit very well.
Sucking off guys' dicks 'cause I'm fucking gay.
Sucking off on his penis 'cause I'm gay.
Sucking off hard.
Panic where the dicks go. Where are they? Where are they? Simon, chill out. The room's still filled with dicks. I had a nightmare that all the dicks were gone. And I couldn't suck all of them. In my band, Panic, where'd the dicks go?
Oh, fuck. So what do we do? So a strip club in
right?
Edmonton.
In Edmonton?
Is that where we are?
Yeah.
Ottawa.
We go down to the 7-Eleven where we just were.
Yeah.
We get
Some black and mild.
some biker meth,
Okay.
some biker crank.
We get crank.
We get some crank, and then we go high voltage, and then we just beat off our soft methamphetamine dicks in the bathroom, obviously.
Can I be honest with you? I like that a lot.
That's a great idea.
I love that idea.
Not busting.
We do not bust.
Mm-hmm.
We have a code. The Buster's Code.
Promise not to bust.
Our Father, who art in penis.
Ramirez
hallowed be
told
his
me
cock.
that if I become a Highlander, I am never.
Oh
allowed
yeah,
to
we watched
bust.
Highlander the other night.
If you want to live forever, you just can't beat off. You have to come into my mouth.
Wait.
That's the fountain of youth.
The movie's about a Spanish guy that goes around the world tricking guys into gay sex.
Yes, you have to understand,
Not even a
McLeod. You're an
Spanish
immortal.
guy. A Scottish guy.
The Scottish pretending to be
Right,
Spanish.
where everyone else in
Where are
the
you
movie
from?
is
Ah,
Scottish.
Egypt or Spain. My name's Juan Carlos de Santos de Ramirez.
The only Scottish person in that movie, which is a movie about Scottish people, is playing an Egyptian.
who is named
Spanish
Ramirez.
guy. Named Ramirez.
Dude, Sean Connery playing a man named Juan Ramirez is so fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Just, I would like it if that character becomes a Dalek or later.
In his
Into-
Highlander
yeah, right.
immortal life.
McLeod, because he's resurrected in Highlander 2.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
He came back for that franchise?
He did.
It was a hit?
That's the only franchise other than Bond, or the only movie he starred in a sequel other than like.
Wow.
Was it a hit?
Well, yeah, because he's a fucking Scottish retard, and he's like,
We have to get our culture out there. This is a Scottish culture. He's a guy playing with swords because he wants to live forever.
Yeah.
His wife was raised by a monster from another planet.
Spray some sauce.
A space alien who ripped his wife. And now he lives forever.
And I love how. Why does he teach him? Why is?
because all the other Highlanders are chill. They're all fun.
Everyone's nice to each other except for the scary
except
guy.
the Kurgan, who kills the rest of them because there can be only one. And the Kurgan's right. Like, they all understand there's only supposed to be one of them, because then if there's only one, you get the prize.
Which is eternal
So the
knowledge.
Kurgan's the only one who's like, listen,
We're supposed to be doing this.
He's a reasonable. Not necessarily. If everyone just hangs out, gets Christopher Randy, you could get a bunch of.
The prize is your bitch stops working. I use a medicine called Blue Chew that makes me live forever. It's snake. You have to let the snake bite the head of your dick off.
Off? Totally off? Ramirez?
Again, Carlito, the foot to the face.
I think so. I don't.
Beat it up here.
I don't really know.
What happened to you?
One flaw in
Did you pocket bitten off by a snake?
I kind of want to call this strip club and see which ladies are working tonight, and then see if we can get pics, maybe an IG for someone.
You could DM them.
Yeah, DM the chicks. Yo, I'm gonna
Hey,
be
are you
sliding
working
through
today?
Chez Pierre.
Hey, what's up? Me and my boys are here staying in a college dorm. We're about to podcast tomorrow.
Yeah.
But for the night, we're thinking about busting the pants.
We're in town for podcast.
Yes, is this the strip club? My name is Ramirez. I'm 3,000 years old, and as a result, I would like to not pay. No, I'm immortal. So if I could come in there and maybe suck on the tits, because in my country, Egypt, you're allowed to do that. My mentally retarded friend McLeod is going to be joining us.
I've never seen a pair of boobs before, but maybe tonight I will see them and suck on them, so I can become a better actor.
Yeah, he's such a dog shit actor.
I can't wait to act in a movie. It's me, Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert.
He talks like a little bit like a certain comedian in New York City.
He does talk like that.
The guy that Racine does.
Yeah,
really
I
good
know.
impression.
He does talk
yeah, I
like
guess
that.
I do have a similar.
They have a similar afro.
A similar
I can't
answer.
wait to go to the bathroom in Adam's mouth.
What?
Christopher
Christopher?
Lambert?
I'm a big fan.
Is he? Is that the guy whose balls you got in trouble for showing on Facebook?
Yep.
That's why you got banned from Facebook for showing Highlander's fucking balls.
Zooming in on his nuts and posting it on Facebook.
Yeah, you can see Christopher Lambert's balls.
Which in hindsight, yep, definitely. Probably something you're getting thrown off Facebook for. Just showing a man's balls. Just out of context.
It's not out of context. I gave the context.
But I mean, like, I know, but just describing
The
it out of
context is that I've seen that movie. I would watch it repeatedly when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And until I watched it on a 65-inch TV, I didn't realize I was just watching his balls as a young child.
Right.
Why was his balls out? Was it a love scene? Was he actually fucking?
No,
Yeah,
they
he's
didn't
actually
catch it in
fucking the
editing.
woman.
Really?
Yeah, he insists. He's like, if we do the movie, this is my chance to have sex.
He was married to Diane Lane. She's a piece of ass, dude. She's
Oh,
the
he cheated
hottest.
on Diane Lane?
Everyone fucked Diane Lane.
That's not true. Don't
That's
say that
why
about her.
I had to. I
have a
did-
big crush
My
on
thing
her.
was that I didn't fuck her.
He didn't fuck his own wife?
I've
I used
never
to-
had sex.
I used to
Except
jack off to her sex scene in Unfaithful with Richard Gere and that
That-
Spanish guy that fucks her in the hallway.
Clancy Brown wouldn't come back for the Highlander sequel when they told him that it was like he was an alien or whatever.
Oh, the bad guy?
Yeah, he read the script and he's like, "This is shit." And then Christopher Lambert had to call him up to convince him to do the movie. And he's like, "Clancy, you have to do the movie." And he's like, "Chris, the script is garbage."
I mean, the first script
It's
was
incredibly
garbage.
stupid. And he's like, "It was my idea."
That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
I was the one that wrote that.
How is that the guy they choose to be an action hero?
I said it at the live show. It's because of fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh, right.
They found one Francophile action star, and they were like, maybe we'll strike gold.
Mm-hmm.
It was in Tarzan.
Maybe we'll strike gold and maybe we'll fill hole. Oh, Big Josh.
The big dog's here.
The boys are back in town.
Joshy.
Yeah, and it's like in old age, Christopher Lambert looks like Dana Carvey playing a guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah, he looks horrible.
Yeah.
A lot of forehead.
Well, he's sort of cross-eyed.
He's got a
too.
5 head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call this strip club and see which sexy ladies are working tonight.
Christophe.
call him
Christophe.
on the-
This is his full name. Christophe Guy Denis Lambert. Guy.
I'm Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher. Hold on, guys. I messed up the strip club.
Yeah. Hey.
Why not?
Well, because we're recording the phone call.
Oh yeah, that's illegal.
Is it?
Well, I'll just let them.
Yeah,
do
you
my
can't. I mean,
side.
you got to be. Yeah.
I don't know
I don't know.
about-
I don't know
What about the prank calls you do?
I don't know the law
yeah,
here.
what
but
about
it's-
drive time radio? Don't they
Yeah,
do pranks?
That's all fake. Every single one of those is produced.
Oh, really? They didn't pick up.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just gonna be
Jacking off.
jacking off.
You want me to strip for you, man? I'll put on a wig and suck your dick and stuff to be a good friend.
No, I've read too much about this strip club. I have to go.
You honestly need to jack off.
I'm gonna go dressed as a member of the Canadian military.
Ooh, dress as a Mountie. Let's get Mountie uniforms and get in for free.
Wait, hold on. This bitch isn't French. She's from Great Neck, New York.
What? That's
Yeah.
where my car is from.
That's crazy because you also give Great Neck.
Oh,
Both-
never mind.
both of
He was just born there.
Great Neck is a very nice
Both of
suburb
you
of
give
New York
Great
City on
Neck.
Long Island. Great Neck.
Both of you give
Great Neck is where West Egg in The Great Gatsby is.
Is that where he has the parties?
That's where the new money town, as opposed to East Egg, which is old. The good shit.
Oh, this is hilarious. Lambert has profound myopia and cannot see without his glasses. He cannot wear
Whoa.
contact lenses and often has to act virtually blind, which has led to injuries while performing his own stuff.
He does
sword
his own stunts
fighting.
without
Yeah, he
being
just
able to see?
all of that. He just didn't know how to. He couldn't see.
That's why the sword
incredible.
fighting scenes in Highlander
Well, it's
1
also
are
why he looks
terrible.
cross-eyed the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see my wife for the first time.
How does this guy have a career? Like that's how
Just
good
some
Jim-
blind French
He
retard.
can't even speak. He
Like
can't
English.
talk. He's not handsome. He
looks
can't
okay.
see. I mean, but he's not movie star handsome.
Oh, he's a novelist now. He's written 2 books.
Oh, nice.
About what?
A book called La Fille Porte Bonheur.
No.
La Fille Poit Bonheur. I don't know how to fuck. I don't know.
Fee, is that girl?
Yeah, the girl who sells boners, I think.
Oh, okay.
And La Yuga. I don't know.
Auga.
Yeah, this is about a big pair of tits.
Nice.
The
I
girl,
would love to write
Port,
that book.
I guess Port Bonaire is like pussy hole.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Port for boners.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Any port in the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. There's a gay bar called Port in the Storm in Baltimore, and I think it's after the expression, he'll fuck any port in a storm. I think they were like, we'll get some straight guys that just wanted to get fuck some men.
Oh, I thought it was like a sailor thing.
Any port in the storm means you'll fuck anyone's ass.
Oh, any port in the storm, I would think, is like you have low standards.
Yeah, the storm is always going.
So it's a gay club for gay guys with very low standards.
I don't know, but it was called Port in a Storm, and I didn't know what it was. And then I think my mom explained it to me, which is weird because my mom did not understand too many things. Sexual wise, she was very. She was not of this culture. She didn't get the innuendos. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. There's no way my mom knew about it. Actually, yeah, it was a cool older guy from the neighborhood who took me there, showed me around.
Any turd in an ass.
Any turd in an ass. Is it about eating the turds or shitting them out?
A gay bar called I'll Fuck a Guy If I Don't Have Any Options.
The last resort.
The last resort would be a great bar name. Just do the trashy.
I'm
place.
sure there's a bar named The Last Resort. It just sounds like a dad bar name.
Dick's Ass Resort.
There you go. Oh yeah, Dick's Last
Dick's
Resort.
Last Resort.
Yeah, but that place sucks. That's all like they call you ugly and shit.
Hopefully at the strip
Can you
club,
imagine you
they do that.
going there?
Oh, it would be too much.
Yeah, they gotta be like, wow, too easy.
I'd be like, shut up. Don't say mean stuff.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I want to hire severely disabled people. Just
At Dick's
people
Last
with, like,
Resort?
no, like you get them on Craigslist, someone with like neurofibromatosis.
Oh, yeah.
And you bring them to Dick's Last Resort.
And then they're just...
And then just watch the waiter.
Mhm.
You don't laugh at anything. You just watch him as they...
Yeah, deal with this schmuck.
Don't even say that.
Yeah.
You don't say
You know,
that.
Yeah, you
just
just
say
act
it with your
confused.
face.
No, you just sit down and you're like,
Mm.
yeah, I think we're good with water. And they'll be like, wow, nice wheelchair. Where'd you get it? The junkyard?
Mm-hmm.
And we're like,
Is it
I think we're ready to
medical
order
supplies
too.
Yeah.
No, you don't even respond.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll have the wings.
I'll have a burger.
Yeah.
I would go there and have them tell my wife I want a divorce.
That's good.
I'll write down some material for them on my wife, and I'd be like,
That's
"Whoa,
good.
what the fuck? That's the mother of my children."
Mama mia.
Mamma mia. What's a good way to divorce your wife?
By gun.
At gunpoint.
Through gun kata.
You mean
By doing gun kata like an equilibrium?
what's gun kata?
It's, I don't know, it's karate with guns.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Would you shoot the gun and it would, instead of bang, it would say, I want a divorce, or would you threaten to kill her with a gun?
I don't know. They use fireworks or something.
Oh, yeah. It just spells out, I want to get divorced.
Yeah, divorced by skywriting.
Get a plane to write it out. Sucking on hard ass dick for a living. I'm a fucking gay man. I'm a fucking gay guy and my penis looks like children.
Your penis looks like
No,
children.
no. I'm a fucking guy. And my dick is the size of children.
We gotta come up with a better
on.
backstory for the strip club than podcaster. Venture
Saudi,
capital.
Saudi millionaire, billionaire.
Saudi. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucking from Saudi Arabia. We're fucking rich as hell. We're
Honestly,
here for the oil.
I bet I could pass for a set if you dress me up.
If you gave you a what do you call it? A kafia or whatever.
Is that what? Yeah, if I wore that white dress or whatever,
If you wore the dress and then
and the cool scarves.
yeah, the checker thing. You know, if it's red if you've been on Hajj to Mecca, and it's black and white if you haven't been there yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how you know.
What if you do anal? What color is it?
Oh, it's like a hanky coat.
Yeah, it's like the hanky coat.
In like an old gay
Yeah,
culture.
yeah.
Yellow for piss.
Yellow, yep, yellow.
Brown
for,
for
yeah, for water
brown for
sports.
Greek.
Yeah, Greek.
Brown if you do Greek.
I love that we got that, dude.
You got what?
Greek. Yeah,
Butt
butt
sex.
fucking.
Yeah, that's the slang for your culture.
I've never heard that.
Oh, dude, that's like a stereotype. Greek people fuck in the ass.
Well, they invented it.
We didn't.
Well, they say it on like ads on Craigslist for prostitutes. They say no Greek,
No Greek.
Yeah.
No ass fucking.
which is not there anymore because of Sesta Fosta or whatever.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get a whore these days?
You have to do it the old-fashioned way on the streets, going up to every single woman you see until one of them is a prostitute. Did we ever tell that story about Eric? Nick?
What story?
No, Nick's looking at his phone.
What are you looking at?
We were on the train and there was this girl. We were like, I guess, drunk, and there was this girl who was clearly
Selling pussy.
selling pussy, and my friend just thought she was a hot girl. And he was like, "What's up? You fucking partying or what? Like, what's going on?
5,
What's up tonight?"
4.
He had no
He
idea.
was soliciting a prostitute.
We were like,
One.
"That's a professional."
How do you know that?
I was Nick and I were pretty sure that she was.
She was just on the train.
Yeah,
She was.
yeah. Her ass and titties were out. She looked pretty cool.
Yeah, she was completely naked.
She was
Did Eric
naked.
pay her to have sex?
No, he didn't. But he just didn't. Very funny. Yeah, he was. It was pretty funny. We were on the train going to the West Village.
Damn, dude, that's gotta be just fucking strangers.
What do you mean? Yeah, they need protections. That's our opinion. No, not pimps,
Benevolent-
dude.
Benevolent pimps.
Yeah, but like, yeah, excuse me. All my sex workers.
All my sex workers is unionized. I want all y'all bitches to unionize. That's my bottom bitch. That's my foreman.
Yeah, that's.
Oh fuck. spilled water all over the place.
Well, what's up?
Y'all bitches got health care. Get y'all pussies checked.
Yeah. You got bennies? All my bitches got bennies.
You feel like 60? Or no?
I think I'm getting out of it.
Yeah.
You guys are now getting too sick for the strip club? I'm just gonna bust
I'm
my
not going to the
pants.
strip club, man. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, no one was actually ever going to the strip
I think you were serious, but I was not going.
I was doing it as a bit, obviously. I wasn't gonna go. Clearly.
You've been doing this for an hour prior to the podcast.
Well, it was a long bit. It was a 2-hour bit where I was joking around about how I want to go to a strip club.
All right, we'll go to the strip club.
Hold on. We got a show today coming out.
Yeah.
This is our last show, so if you're hearing this on Wednesday, buy tickets and see us in Get Hedmonton. And then also come see the July 2nd. I am doing a show called Fat Tuesdays. It'll be every Tuesday at the Stand.
That a boy.
Please come out to that motherfucker. I'm gonna have that, be working on you stuff. It'll be fun, have really good lineups. Tuesday will be Gary Goldman, Sam Morril, Amy Blotnick, Yamanika Saunders. Real Murderers Row.
That's a great lineup.
It's a great lineup. Trying to start off with a bang.
And then July 8th, Funny Mom returns. So come on,
We're
everybody.
coming back.
We're back in the habit.
Trap.
We're back in the trap. And then there should be some dates. Watch this space. We're gonna have some dates coming up, hopefully in the fall.
We're trying to
domestic dates.
We're trying to come see our little sluts in the USA.
We do realize, we have been to other countries,
do different countries,
but we haven't really treated our own country, and that's kind of been a protest against
the Trump administration.
I think militarism and our role, how we're sending bombs all over the country. We want to send blacks.
That's
you know what I mean?
so true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why we've done international. We're doing Iraq next.
Right. Nick, you done with this?
I thought you were doing plot, but
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's it. We'll see you if you're in Hedmonton tomorrow
Get
night.
Edmonton.
Good night.
Holy fucking shit, dude. We're in.
we're going. I guess since I'm like, you guys can just run it like your podcast. I'll do my read, and then we'll upload it. This will be our podcast, but
that's cool.
How's that sound?
Yeah,
sounds
Adam
great.
Adam has no idea that I've just completely cut him out of the picture.
Cut the team.
Little internal coup.
Which has been a dream of mine to do for a while. But yeah, welcome to the new Come Town, which is just a different podcast.
Totally different.
Almost entirely.
Yes, dude.
Yeah, Stav's dead. Adam's on Birthright.
Is he actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's in Israel right now?
Adam is in Israel right now.
How old?
He's 32 years old.
Is that a late birthright?
Well,
Is he going for the Jesus treatment?
If,
Yeah.
if you're Jewish, you get to go.
Bad
wherever you want.
timing.
It's a late birthright.
Yeah, I mean he's not actually. He's just a
Yeah.
Jewish person.
He's just a J
back
traveling.
in New York, and I'm not. Yeah,
When do you go on Birthright?
when you're like 17 or so. I think you can go until you're
When you're at your
27.
fucking hottest.
Yeah, sure. Because they let non-Jews
Oh, that's
go.
why they do it.
Send those 17-year-olds back and you come in them and create more J's.
Yeah. Yeah, all their community-based shit is just based around making people fuck each other to create more Jews.
I can see that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You're like, what?
All the other buttons are pushed down besides this one, so push it as well.
Do you know what any of those do? Or?
No.
Nice. Oh, well.
We've been
Oh, well.
operating that thing for 2 years and we have no idea what
That's a
it does.
lot of freaking knobs.
Just turning it, hitting buttons.
It's too many.
I just wait till people talk, and when I see the purple grow while that person's talking to a certain extent, I'm like, we're good. We got it.
Now we're flying.
Perfect. There we go.
Okay.
Are you a regular DJ too? Do you like DJ like music and stuff? Do you
Oh, I'm at
do
the
any
clubs all the
stuff?
time.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Deep V's.
I'm a VJ.
A VJ?
I'm more of a VJ, yeah.
he's a video jockey.
Music video selector.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Do they still do that? The MTV doesn't. What is on MTV now?
I think it's just like pregnant.
I think it's just gay
14-year-olds.
people
Yeah, it's
kissing.
Gay people and like
Yeah. Gay
pregnant-
teenagers having their first kiss. Just hours and hours of gay first
What
kiss.
is it, for real?
It's just
I
gay
think
teenage.
that's
It's
it.
gay teenage sex on MTV.
And catfish?
And
They
catfish.
still do catfish?
It's 13-year-olds getting. We watched that one show, Life
Jazz?
According to Jazz. Yeah, Jazz.
Oh, Jazz was that fucking trans kid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because she's like rich, and then her friends aren't.
Oh, really?
So like she has one friend that's just some like poor Mexican man that looks like a day laborer. That's like the way they've transitioned is by getting like pink earrings from Claire's. And then the rest of it is still like a 230-pound Mexican man. And Jazz is just like decked out with like the nicest surgeries and like.
Jazz is fucking smoking though, right?
Yeah.
I think I've seen Jazz. Jazz is hot.
Is the friend also trans or just?
Yeah, all the friends are trans, right?
I'm trying to fucking. Wait, it's a whole squad of trans?
And so yeah, it's a squad of trans. Yeah.
You're saying that, but they're too poor to be hot. The Mexican friend is too poor to be hot.
It's like difference in economic status already is difficult with friendships.
The Jazz looks like a girl, and then
Yeah.
the Mexican one looks like a Guess Who character. Like barely. It's like a shitty disguise.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that little
Yeah,
like
I guess you do have to have
14-year-old
money to
dude? You need to be
make that switch.
Oh, for sure.
You need to be getting paid to trans, dude.
Well, it's like
Yeah,
Hunger
obviously.
Games. Like all the like goofy fucking wacky people, they're the ones who are watching everybody else. The people who get to look however they want and do whatever they want, they're
You
the
just
ones who
call
are
trans
watching.
Goofies and wackies?
No, but I'm saying they get that's like you get to like
call trans goofy wackies.
No.
Abby.
Oh, too loud.
No, you're fine. For some reason, it's just your mic is going up like super
Loud? It's because I laugh really loud.
You do,
I'll
it's like-
pull it away. I'll pull it away when I laugh.
Yeah, because your other stuff looks fine. I'm like making sure I'm actually bringing you through the right way.
Was it clipping? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
stop
getting there.
screams all the time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'm just making sure. So we should be good. I just don't want to. That's my like nightmare is to completely blow the sound. But we're good. I have faith that we're
You want
good.
to pause it and listen to it?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
Something.
Do you listen to the podcast after you record it?
My bad. Fix the technical difficulties. We're in.
Nice.
So you were saying, Abby,
What was I saying?
you were
Oh
saying
God.
something about
No, it's just
how
like it is a
poor kids
luxury.
shouldn't trans.
No, they
They
can,
don't
but
deserve it. They didn't get to that point of the Hunger Games yet.
right. They're not there yet. But
So
once
you-
they have the money, they'll get to
But
watch.
you just know there's like Appalachian rednecks doing their own surgery.
Own
You know, like,
trans
fuck, I'll
surgeries?
make a pussy.
You talking about trans? You think there's trans
I
signs
can
out
make
there,
a
dude?
pussy myself right now.
I don't know,
You
man.
just turn a possum inside out.
I'm
and
still-
staple
I'm
it to
still
your
on,
dick.
I like support of redneck dad.
Yeah,
I can't
I'll
buy it
let
for
a
you, but I'll
family-
make it for you.
I'll let a family of possums chew my dick and balls off, and then in the hole I jammed one of their babies.
I like Abby's idea of mandated military service for trans people. That's a good one for trans kids.
Yeah, thank you for interpreting. You know, I didn't even know that's what I was saying, and now that you said that, I was like, that is what I meant. Yeah.
That's 2020 stuff. That's a stuff.
I think
of
so. I feel
2020,
that's
dude.
yeah. I feel like that's a really.
Well, ironically, you can just like they don't even need to pay for the surgery. You just step on a fucking roadside bomb, and then
Now you
Oh,
guys-
they're like,
now he's
well,
gonna give you a
I'm
whole new
starting.
half.
Yeah, I'm starting
You a
from
robot?
scratch.
Maybe
Yeah.
you put back. You're saying so you'd be put back together the way you want.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
I love those videos of the veterans that are like, they came back from Iraq, like both arms, legs, or both, like one arm,
You love
dick
these?
gone, the whole bottom gone, but then that one arm, they were just doing curls all day. That one arm is like, yeah, what's up? I'm 3'7", 78 pounds, fucking all muscle.
All arm wrestle.
Like an
Any
All Real
motherfucker,
Monsters
dude.
character.
Just holding his
He's just
eyeballs.
he's got that one arm with just covered in veins and tribal tattoos. So if you fuck with him on his terms,
You're
then
in
it's-
trouble.
yeah, it's
Dude, you
over,
ever see
dude.
that legless dude wrestle?
Yeah.
The guy with no half?
Whoa.
He's a real monster. He really is an
You're
real
saying
monster.
he's crumb.
He fucks people up. He's a crumb. And he fucking murders people.
Is it because they have low expectations?
No, it's
No,
because
center
he has
gravity.
he has no legs. Dude.
Whoever gets lowest in
he got
wrestling
nothing
wins.
to grab on.
Whoever gets lowest wins. He's,
They can't grab
he's
him.
instantly set up for a takedown.
I
every
think they
single
should
time.
they take anybody that's like a quadruple amputee and they do a new MMA where they put like they pair them up with each other, but then they're placed in cannons that are pointed to the middle of the ring, and then you fire them, and whichever one survives is the winner.
That's pretty fair.
I know. I mean, these are just some ideas I have for,
Just tossing it
for the
around.
new MTV.
Would you
Make sure to write them down.
Would you make them? How would you address like the concussion issue with that?
What do you mean?
You have to make sure they don't.
I think
I wouldn't. I would not address it.
Fair enough.
Dude, the best thing about the guy with half, the wrestler, they don't adjust his
Just
uniform.
Will Smith is
So
the
he has
African guy that discovers
he
that
has
that
little
is
legs.
bad for people. Putting them in the cannon is bad for them. They are getting brain
They
damage.
try to cover it up.
They're getting brain damage from being launched into each other's faces. No one cares about the research.
Yeah, there's whole centers in Africa dedicated towards like breaking the figuring out like concussions in sports.
Oh, really?
That was Will. Yeah, well, in that movie, he was from Africa and he came through and was like, yeah.
Wait, Africa's
shit.
trying to fucking save us?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because like
Concussion is about.
I-
Fuck them, dude.
Concussion is about Will Smith from
They're paying
Africa.
us
And
back
he was
for
like, you
AIDS.
guys don't understand.
Yeah, that's the whole movie. Yeah, everyone's like, don't you have AIDS?
Yeah, why are you guys worried about the
your HIV?
NFL?
Yeah.
Traumatic brain injury is no joke.
Yeah, why don't you get some clean water and we'll talk fucking head injuries?
Yeah, dude.
I can't get that. You missed a good Asian, dude. We saw a good Asian down at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, it was get this, a middle-aged Chinese guy who tripped.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
I'm guessing he didn't.
And we're
fall
walking
off.
out. We're walking out. He's like, he was struggling to get up the curb. He couldn't get up the curb.
I couldn't tell if he was like
I think he had,
drunk
like, a
or
fucked up
something.
leg.
He was like he seemed off.
But what did he say to us? He's like, "What's up, guys?"
Yeah.
Like we
Oh,
walked
it's
past
okay,
him, and he was like trying to get up a curb. And
After
he
he
was like,
tripped?
"Oh, what's up, guys?"
He played it off.
Yeah, he played it off real cool.
But I don't think he was playing off the tripping. I think he was playing off the last 42 years of being a Chinese guy.
I want to do.
He's like,
a,
no, what's up, dude? I'm like a regular guy. I'm not Chinese.
I want to like get the camera system.
Not Chinese at all.
I would love to see a film that was just like Asian people in a rush. Do you ever see that in the city when like they'll just like start running? I would love just a compilation of just like seeing the red light and grabbing your backpack and just rushing.
Set up a camera at Drexel. Then rush into class. I would go down and get coffee. Every once in a while, you'd see a Tokyo partner sprint into class.
They grip both strips of the backpack and put their head down and it's hot.
Yeah, it's an anime run.
It's efficient. It's smart. It gets you to where you need to be faster.
That's why they're ahead.
Yeah, it's not embarrassing.
So fucking funny.
That's the thing that's nice about being Chinese. If you do something embarrassing, no one knows it's you. You know? It's just like I saw this Chinese guy do something stupid. No one's gonna be like, "Oh, it's that specific Chinese
He could
guy."
walk in here.
We saw that guy
today
30 minutes ago. We'd be like, "Oh, you got to hear about this other Chinese guy we saw." And it's like, "Oh yeah, I've never heard of such a man in my life."
He couldn't get up a curb.
He could, what
the absolute
Anyways,
loser?
what's up, guys?
At the 7-Eleven?
What's up?
Oh, that sparked that. I got to hear that fucking New York Chinese accent.
Yeah, we were just talking about like how like Chinatown has like Chinese guys that have like a half Chinese, half New York accent, which is like unique to China. But like, yeah, these motherfuckers won't come by and say I owe $20. I don't know about that. I'll tell this motherfucker he wants to come by a dry cleaner. Maybe I'll talk to him later.
That's just a Cambodian. That's
Well,
a Cambodian
yeah.
accent.
Maybe.
We have thugged out Cambodians in Philly, and that's you literally just brought me
Nailed
back
it.
to like
Maybe
2003.
maybe it's just urban Chinese.
Yeah, dude, that was like weird. I knew one guy like that who was a Cambodian dude who literally you'd always say "do."
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Do.
do.
Yeah.
What
You
kind
just
of?
cracked open the case on thug Cambodians, dude. That's
Yeah.
a sick and twisted world you want to get into.
Well, yes, like Southeast Asians are fucked up.
Thugged out Cambodians, dude, are like.
Do they like pump iron and shit? Like, do they get all buff?
Yeah, they just
like.
sell
Slow
like,
down, Abby.
they just sell like low.
What are
quality
their? What's their
weed.
deal? Like, how do they? They're all tough guys, but like, what kind of tough guy are they? Like, are they
sell
like?
low quality weed,
Okay.
Xanaxes, multiple? They're just like fucked up, dude. These are like wild fucking people.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll kill you.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, they're like
they spent their childhood like kickboxing and like
Yeah,
you know being fucking carpet bombed.
they can like kick trees down and shit.
Yeah. Can you imagine how much it sucks to be like from a country that was at war with the United States and the United States had not even enough respect to you to publicly declare war? People know it. Like you're just like
Yeah, it's like when you fucking
just
ugly
like so
chick.
far.
You
Like,
don't want to tell
like,
anyone.
yeah, don't like acknowledge me in public.
And
or
France
anything.
brings it up and you're like, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
I told you that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, dude, we're just fucking around.
You
dude.
told
It's
Germany
casual.
I fucked them?
It's casual, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty embarrassing, dude. People are like, "No, we're not at war with you guys." Like, no, yeah, you're literally bombing us. And we're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Nah, come
It's
on.
tight that we were doing that to Pakistan a little bit, though. They deserve it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pakistan. What are the countries we're at war with right now?
Yemen, we're fucking up a little.
Venezuela,
Or no, maybe we're not fucking up Yemen
I think
enough.
Syria, Venezuela.
Yeah, we funded a lot of like the genocide in Yemen.
Good, I like that.
Yeah.
Going into
Keep
Africa.
that rolling.
Africa's going.
The Chinese are getting in there, dude.
Are they really?
Chinese is Africa.
Oh yeah.
They invest heavily in Africa.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Chinese are taking over Africa.
Chinese.
The Chinese.
Dude, I'm fucked up right now, man. I literally black pilled myself this morning across like 7 different just types of videos. I
Oh,
ended
what?
up with that girl I sent you.
What is black pill? Yeah, what's black pill?
Black pilling is like kill yourself, red pilling.
So yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Black pilling's like it's like
Red pilling to the
it's
extent
like
that you
you
want to.
red pill yourself to the extent where you hit the level of black pills, and it's just basically like There's no point. Everything's so fucked.
Nihilist.
You just
Dude,
have to-
somebody posted
sort
that
of,
chick,
but it's like,
that little girl on the Reddit that was
yeah,
like,
dude.
Little
she was
girl
like
on the
making fun of Islam.
Their Reddit
Remember
is
that?
like mostly child pornography.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we only we fucks heavy with child porn.
Yeah.
No, this lady. It's just.
Well, it's Pride Month. You
It's
know?
it's a 14-year-old girl just who like. I was telling my friend. I'm
Well,
like,
I don't
"You
know.
have
It's
to
like
have a writer."
retarded, like naked women end up in your guys' feed.
Oh,
it's like I don't know what's ending up in people's feeds.
We're getting
Yes.
the
Yeah,
trickle down effect
Dude,
of that.
did you-
Jesus
Did you open that?
Christ.
What?
That thing I sent you?
Yes, hilarious.
Yeah, that shit's weird.
What?
It's weird, and like it's weird the way it's produced, and like people are like, oh, you know, even if she doesn't have a writer, it's funny. It's like, no, it's just weird. It's like a bizarre.
It's
thing.
very strange,
There's
dude.
this like 13-year-old girl that produces these sort of like kind of red pill videos about like
It's like 4chan.
Western culture
Yeah.
and shit, but like the jokes are.
Yeah.
It's nuts. She made one that was like anti-Islam. That was her wearing like a fucking burqa. And
Oh my
shit. It was
gosh.
Yeah,
nuts,
it's very,
dude.
very like purposely incendiary. Like she like really. It's like 4chan. She's a 14-year-old girl reading 4chan.
Whoa.
She's trying to like quit school apparently.
It bothers me because a child is more productive than I am.
Dude, I know.
It's good
She
writing.
figured it out soon.
Good writing,
Yeah,
dude.
like when I heard about those African girls that invented a generator made out of piss, it pissed me off. I'm like, I could have been doing that.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck these dumbass kids. There's somebody made it for them. Their dad did it for them.
Think the dad set him up?
Science fairs. Cameroonian science fair. We
fucking
make a
dad did
generator.
Yeah, we made a house out of doo doo. I'm like, shut up. I could have done that.
This fucking volcano.
Fucking stupid doo doo house.
Yeah, I blackpilled myself pretty hard. Started getting into sinking of Lusitania.
Yeah.
Oh, get
That's
into
pretty
that,
cool.
bro.
Dude, I was like, because I was like looking up stuff for like a
You watch
sketch.
Boardwalk Empire?
Yeah.
A little bit. I did see a little bit of
Well,
that.
like when he goes to enlist, he tells the guy like he's enlisting because his brother was on the Lusitania or whatever, and they let him in because he was like not 4Fs, but there was some reason he couldn't enlist. But then you find out at the end of the season the real reason is because his mom got him drunk and had sex with him. That hot mom, that fucked me up watching.
So hot.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I want my mom to be her, but then fuck me.
Yeah,
You
at
know?
college.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
ahead of the fucking stepmom phase.
What, Boardwalk Empire?
That fuck scene in Boardwalk Empire.
That's eternal, dude. Stepmom,
It was
the hot
nice,
stepmom
bro.
is just an eternal
They got
archetype.
drunk at a fucking party, like a
didn't see
college
that.
party. Yeah.
Was that the finale?
And then she bedded him.
Nice.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I was like looking up. I was like, I wanted to write a sketch about a dude, like an A&E intervention, but the dude just was like addicted to black pills, and he like black pills the entire crew. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I ended up like, I'm gonna do research for this and just watch conspiracy videos.
So wait, on the Lusitania, did you find out they did have arms on there, right?
Scuba divers found arms.
Yeah, they had guns
So I
on
was
there.
trying to, like, do
So
research.
the Germans were right to sink that fucking thing.
Yeah, I was doing research, like laughing about it, and then I ended up just calling Spade for like an hour, and be like, dude, this is fucking crazy.
And the
I
British
lost
were
my
kind of
fucking
like,
mind.
yeah, sink it. Please sink that, dude.
Well,
Get the U.S. involved.
The whole thing that they were claiming is that who was it? J.P. Morgan was like sending out war bonds, and then England, he was
Which
sending them
stands
to
for Jewish person Morgan, by the way. That's the most important part of the conspiracy.
What's Rothschild?
It was in front of our eyes the whole time.
Yeah, so he was selling war bonds, and then England was about to lose. So like, we have to get America involved. And America was like unanimously like, nah, we're cool.
Yeah, 'cause we had a ton of Germans.
All right, you guys want to go to England? And they
We
put
were
a bunch
what?
of bombs. In
America had a ton of like German,
Oh.
Irish people. They're like, we're not gonna fucking help England.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's also America was mostly non-inter. Well, I guess not after World War I, but
That was it. That's what they said.
That
The
was
straw that broke the
pretty
camel's back.
isolationist
Yeah.
going into that. Well, no. So then they did that shit with the Maine before that.
yeah.
Yeah, it
but that was
like
wasn't that fake?
false flags.
That was
yeah,
fake.
it was
Yeah.
another fake one.
That was the thing I was reading about it. It used to be funny, and then I just went down this YouTube hole where I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah,
What
the Maine-
percentage of the conspiracy theories that you read do you believe?
Well, these
believe
aren't
any-
even conspiracy.
You don't believe
like,
any of them?
Lusitania is
Lusitania is
true.
not a conspiracy.
That's real.
They
Oh,
just
not
found
that,
Maine
but
is
like,
real,
you say
Gulf
like you go
Tonkin
into
is
like all
real.
these like
Yeah.
black pilled shit. Like, is a lot of it conspiracy theories or no?
A lot of, I mean, dude, I think we've been propagandized to the point where like no one can tell what's real.
Here's why 9/11
yeah.
isn't like fake, because like we can just bomb countries with impunity and people don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you know, to have that, even like people that are into conspiracy theories would be like, which countries are we bombing again? It's like, I don't know.
Nobody
I
has
think-
any idea.
I think 7 of them. I can't name all of them.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like watching it because it is. I remember the Ring of Power came out way back when.
Uh-uh.
That was the very first one that came out. I was like
A conspiracy theory movie or
24.
something?
It was a DVD. There was
Oh
a
my God,
DVD
no.
That made its way around. I saw that at 23 and was just like, oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking freaked. That like knocked me off
What
my
was it
axis.
about?
The same old song, dude, about like
About the Jays?
the central banks. They never get in the Jews. They go central
Can you
banks.
just circle that?
Yeah, they go central banks, and they
That's
go
the
into
thing
that whole
that,
thing.
that does like raise questions. It's like, why don't they ever involve the Jews in a conspiracy theory?
Oh, they do. If you watch enough of
I know.
them, dude, it all comes down to that. You go, God, and you close your YouTube, you slap your laptop, like, oh, Jesus Christ. They got me again.
Because it's like, if you're going to start, you might as well go full tilt. You know what I mean?
No, they like the way they like kind of. It's like a drain thing. You're out in the outer realm of it, and you go, all right, I can believe this. And all of a sudden, it's like, and here's another Jewish guy, and this guy was Jewish. A quick thing about the Jews, and you're like, all right, I see what you guy's got me again. I thought I was looking up history.
Yeah,
You were.
If you look up history, you're going to end up being anti-Semitic.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, there is a lot of it in there that's pretty funny.
Yeah, dude, they've got me a bunch of times. But yeah, I don't know. The flat Earth thing is hilarious. How they're like, well, clearly, if the Earth was a ball, how would water stick to a ball? They don't believe in gravity.
Yeah. Well, the
Like-
whole idea behind the flat Earth conspiracy is that if they can get you to believe that the Earth is round, they can get you to believe anything.
Yeah.
So by actively denying, it's sort of this like I don't know, like first order conspiracy theory where if you can convince yourself the Earth's flat, then you can like reprogram yourself to not believe any of the lies you've been told
That's true.
been told by authority figures. But it's
Damn.
fucking retarded. I mean, no one ever thought there was a flat Earth that was like sort of like retconned into like dark age thinking in like the 1800s. It's like nobody ever really thought the Earth was fucking flat.
Yeah, it was the dome
Oh,
above
yeah.
the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, with the flat Earth, like when they're like talking about Columbus and shit, where they're like he thought he was going to sail off the end of
he
the
didn't.
world. It's like no, he knew
yeah.
everybody knew the
No one was
Earth
like
was a
fucking
sphere.
fun to
Really?
trip.
Yeah.
They would have done if they thought they were going to fall off the end of the
There's a
earth.
good amount of people. If there's enough people now, there's probably a huge amount of people.
No.
It's
How
like this,
charming,
it would be like-
charismatic is the person who's convincing people that the fucking...
It would be like this. It'd be like if like 700 years from now, there's like an advertising campaign that says like, in the 60s, they thought the moon was made out of cheese.
Yeah.
And no one knew until they went there or whatever. And then people were like, did you know that for 500 years they thought the moon was made out of cheese?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, no, that was like essentially a joke. No, I didn't think the fucking Earth was flat.
Well, I don't know. I came across a conspiracy theory. Have you guys seen Science Test Faith? My stepdad showed me it. It's about a piece of communion wafer that turned into actual skin.
Yeah.
Jesus' skin, and a
Was it-
scientist proved
was it
that
white?
it was
Is that
beaten.
transubstantiation?
It was white.
It was white?
It specifically, it was a
Turned
little
into a
piece of
very
skin that
white
was
skin.
just big enough to
Got
say
sunburned
white
on the-
person on it. Yeah. Not
Damn,
Middle
so a
Eastern.
communion turned into skin?
Yeah. Scientists proved that it had blood vessels, and not only that it was beaten skin. It was traumatized skin.
Damn.
So just, I don't know,
So
if you
take
guys
that,
want to...
science.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch
You
it.
fucking faggot
I didn't watch
scientist.
it.
Did anyone eat it?
Oh, I don't think so.
I would have gobbled that thing up.
Well, I mean, as a Catholic, that's nothing new.
Right.
Every single time it's flesh.
I've seen multiple. I've seen multiple. I've got like toenails and shit eating that, dude.
Yeah.
Every
Reminds me
single
of like
time.
the gold
Blood.
member when he's eating like the skin, but that's just...
Yeah. That's
shit, yeah.
that's nothing
That's
new
a
to
miracle.
us.
That's just a miracle. That's a standard Catholic miracle.
That's what all of our dumb parents believe. For sure. Is that actually happens every time. Like that's the real body of Christ right now.
They never sold me on it fully.
What's the argument? It's consubstantiation versus transubstantiation. The idea that it like actually turns into the body of Christ, or like from a metaphysical standpoint,
Yeah.
like the
Trans is like definitely eating the body.
Yeah.
Is con like the symbolic understanding?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't.
Yeah, that's weird. Just
I
to
don't
be
give
like,
a shit. It's
look,
just
I know
that-
it's not the real body, but it's sick to pretend this is a real body. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Well, I don't think it's pretending. It's I don't know. I don't know. I
Kind of like the flat Earth thing. You just make yourself believe anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. How does a fucking water stay on a ball? These are the questions you gotta ask.
True. How come that Asian couldn't get up that curb?
Exactly, dude.
That's because the Earth was flat.
You think you like
If it was
gravity?
round, he
You think
would've got
gravity
that.
glitched on them? So you're
Well, that's
so,
why they have better balance, because their face is the same shape as the Earth.
You think that comes into play?
Instead of calling them moon face, they call them Earth face.
That's a fair theory.
Hey, what's up, Earth Face?
It's actually kind of an unfair advantage.
Excuse me, don't you mean Moon Face? No, I'm like a conspiracy theorist. Here, let me talk to you for a second. I got some YouTube videos I want to show you.
I've seen dudes definitely like come in and just like put up points and be like, no, I'll show you the YouTube video. Like, and anyway, next thing, like, no, I got the YouTube video. They'll definitely hold it up as like, that's reality. I dated that one girl, one date, who was basically trying to convince me that like Germany was fucked up and Hitler wasn't bad in terms of economic stuff, and I was like, I'm like, do you tell this to anybody? And she was like, dude, me and my dad watch a YouTube video all the time. She's like, the first time we watched it, my dad cried. And I was like, it's a Puerto Rican lady, by the way.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
I was right.
It's a Puerto Rican lady,
Something about him. Just
How old was she?
Just one YouTube video.
I knew it.
It's got like 48 views. This guy's crying in his living room.
Exactly, that killed me. Her dad, it was literally, again, it was a Puerto Rican lady. Her dad watched it and was just like, I guess was so moved, like, oh my God, I've been lied to my whole life. Hitler was a good guy. There's a lot of people buzzing around on like 75 IQs who just watch that and go like, the more sophisticated stuff gets
I like
me.
that they have a 75 IQ. It's probably somebody with Down syndrome.
Yeah, like
Close. As close as you can get without having that extra chromosome.
Can you imagine being retarded and watching YouTube?
Being retarded, being racist?
Yeah,
Being retarded, being racist is so funny. Well, people with Downs are like dogs, where they'll like bark at black dudes if they see them. Downs will get you.
Only if their parent is scared of them. They sense it. It's like, oh, my dad is scared of this person, so now I'm gonna bark.
Instead of barking, it's just "Hey, Mister" repeatedly.
He runs away, comes back and runs away.
Circles the parents' legs. "Hey, Mister, hey, Mister." Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're in a sorry state with the YouTube stuff. We were talking last time about the guy getting now people are coming out like, I was brainwashed by YouTube. It's not my fault. No. Now there's like deep fakes are coming out. Did you see Zuckerberg's deep fake?
No.
People have been deep faking all these people, and it was Zuckerberg.
What does that mean?
Deep fakes now.
Videos of Mark Zuckerberg getting fucked.
Someone could take a video of you and then record your mouth moving to words.
Like what Conan used to do.
Yeah. Conan was a deep fake.
Yeah, just his mouth moving.
Conan used to release videos of celebrities getting fucked on the show. It was like a bit that they
Surprised
would
he's
do.
still in such good graces.
Yeah, dude, we're sliding into just pure propaganda.
Damn.
It's not gonna get anybody.
For who, though?
Everybody.
Yeah.
100%. I think we're being destabilized from outside countries.
Well, I mean, I go back home and I'm like, I look at the stuff that pops up on.
We do that all the time.
Oh, we do it all the time, yeah. I just don't want anyone doing it to us. I need to know. I need to watch YouTube.
Shit with like Mike Pompeo trying to like, prevent Corbyn from colluding with fucking Israel to rig Britain's election. I mean, that's like excessive. But
wait, colluding with who?
Israel, the Israeli lobby.
Sure.
I mean, Trump meeting with like
I
Jewish
love
interest
Israel.
groups, and they're worried about Germany.
I love Israel. I love Israel's lobby.
Take a Zuckerberg picture with the flag.
I will,
I
dude.
stand with Israel.
I do stand with Israel.
What do you love about Israel?
Just fucking settling.
Oh, okay.
Settlements and shit.
Colonial power.
Colonialism.
Love colonialism, dude.
Yeah.
Well, theirs was kind of like an
because of Colonial Williamsburg.
I went to Colonial.
Everybody says colonialism sucks, but I went there and there's like a blacksmith. It's
It was
pretty
awesome.
tight. Yeah,
I had like turtle soup.
yeah. You get to make your own
Ooh.
you make your own hoe cakes from cornmeal.
It's great.
I don't know. That seems like a lot better than whatever's going on in Vietnam.
I got in trouble at Williamsburg. We went on a field trip in 5th grade, and they made me count bricks.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I was laughing during the fucking
They wanted to see if you
presentation.
could. They were like, "Can this
is
kid
an
fucking
old
count?"
Punishment. They made me go count bricks.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you sure like the chaperone wasn't molesting one of the other kids? Me and Marcus are gonna go behind the
Put him in the
glass. I'm gonna
stocks.
Show him, yeah.
Put a kid in the
I'm gonna
stocks.
show him what being
Go to town,
pilloried
dude.
feels like.
Do you guys ever get hit in school?
No.
In school, like by a teacher?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I caught a smack.
You caught a
I think
smack
I
by
caught
who?
the last smack the
Are you
principal.
70 years old?
Dude, 30. Half.
I had a teacher kick a kid.
Did you really?
Yeah, he was rolling on the ground.
Whoa.
School, dude.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
dragged
yeah,
to
dude.
the office by my ear, but that's about as physical as it ever got.
That's pretty
painful.
physical.
I would call that in the club, dude. I got smacked by the principal for jumping out of the fire escape of the bus. We're doing the drill, and I jumped on someone. The fucking lady literally pulled me up, smacked my butt, and sent me inside.
Oh, okay. When I heard smack, I thought it was in the face. A smack on the butt. That's
I
not
mean,
bad.
smack on a butt is equally problematic. Dude.
It's equally no, it's not.
No,
A
it's
smack to
not.
the face is way more traumatic than a smack to the butt.
Her finger went in my butthole.
No,
Okay, well,
there's a difference.
all right. Well,
There's no
you're
such
using a
thing
different
as,
word.
Like a supportive smack in the face.
She goosed me.
Baseball coach is not
Right.
gonna be like, "Great fucking job, dude."
Yeah.
If you're a mobster, you can be like, eh.
Yeah, but you're not a mobster. You're a teacher boy.
My principal goosed. I want to state for the record, my principal goosed me. Now that I remember it, she went like this and gave me like a fucking full goose.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about that. Second grade teacher, fucking this kid was laying on the ground having a tantrum, and he kicked her. And she's like, "You kick me, I'll fucking kick you." And she kicked him like hard. He
Damn.
was crying. She kicked. He was
Okay,
laying on
well,
the
it was an
ground.
eye for an eye. That's
a
fair.
second grader, and she kicked him. Pretty sick.
Was like a stomp or like a just a.
No, it was a kick to the gut. He was laying on his side.
we had like a lunch helper who like just like openly beat a kid in the recess yard, and everyone was just like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "No, this is what I do for my kids." Like, "No, you can't hit this kid," and she was not allowed to like monitor recess anymore.
Yeah,
She was a big dog too. She was
Especially
big.
since she works in the lunch department.
She's a
It's like, I
volunteer.
want him to be better at lunch. What happens when he's a grown man and he's eating all like rocks and grass? Fucking everyone's looking at him weird. These are skills you need for later in life, is to have fucking sloppy joes. You don't learn this shit.
It was lunch.
The
recess.
cafeteria lady thinking they're a teacher. I gotta teach these faggots how to eat lunch.
Yeah, she was banned.
Nice.
Getting banned in like '95 from a volunteer recess lady, you had to fuck up, dude.
Damn.
She jacked this kid. I remember I was playing, it was just like, okay. Just playing, I was like,
Yeah.
not phased.
Hitting kids, hitting strangers' kids is the fucking
I'm
move.
gonna start a school where you can do it. You can bring it
It's
back.
hard not
I
to.
remember this fat guy
sometimes.
telling me one time, and like I wasn't friends with him, and I didn't like him, and he didn't know. He was like a comedian, and he was like telling me about like being in line at Popeyes, and he's like, "There's this obnoxious kid behind me. This woman's not controlling her child," and he's like, and I tell you, the sound a 5-year-old makes when a 350-pound man sneakily shifts his weight onto that child's foot is heavy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, wait, you mean to tell me you like spitefully, physically abused someone else's child because they were annoying you in line at the fried chicken restaurant? And he was like,
damn.
Well, yeah, he thought it'd be like.
I mean, if you put it that way.
Yeah, I didn't know that like a cool story to tell.
I didn't know that was in the fat guy's arsenal, just a foot crush.
Yeah,
You don't watch
Oh,
WWE?
totally.
That's like a big move for us.
Just a foot crush on a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Or if they're laying down, you stand on them and walk over them.
Oh, yeah.
That's another move.
Now I know though. If I ever get my foot crushed, I'm gonna be. If it's a hefty gentleman, I'm gonna be like, all right.
What did I do?
I know what the fuck you're up to. Here comes a fucking goose, dude. Here comes a power. You'd have to goose him hard, dude. Get to like a 350-pound ass. You have to Iger uppercut him. Did you question the way he crushed this guy's foot?
No, I mean I had limited interaction with the guy. I was like, oh yeah, nice. Yeah, hurting a child. That's a cool story.
Yeah.
Couldn't really do it back to him either.
Because all he wants is that affirmation once he doesn't get to it. You know,
that
it's
guy
like,
really sucked. He was like so full of himself. He taught comedy classes
Oh,
and
God.
just did shitty one-liners.
That's toxic obesity, dude, at its finest.
Yeah.
Just using your fat
Throwing your weight
privilege.
around?
Yeah. So, well, I'm gonna use my 350 pounds to crush this fucking kid.
Damn.
Sorry.
Teaching a comedy class is just a guarantee you suck.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh.
Probably, but God, money's nice though.
True.
You know?
I did it. I got kicked out of Helium for it.
For teaching a comedy class?
Yeah, Fit hit me up and was like, "Will you do this?" And I was like, "I'll do it for a thing." They're giving me like $35 an hour.
Yeah.
I did. I had everyone come in, and I was like, "Look, don't ever pay for one of these ever again."
Totally, exactly.
And I was
That's the class.
I'm like, what are we gonna do? I was like, just go up and I'll do 5 minutes. We don't have 5 minutes. I was like, tough. Just go up there and talk for 5 minutes.
Right,
And they're
right.
Like, people you pay for it. I'm like, yeah.
You started hitting them?
I did. I brought down the
Yeah.
fucking ruler. Yeah, then Helium.
He
fucking
told you to come over and step on their feet.
Yeah, I was just smacking their fingers with bamboo sticks like an Asian piano teacher.
Nothing yet. I'm gonna wait another minute.
Nice.
But yeah, I taught like defensive driving for a while. But it was, like,
Did you
it
do
was at-
comedy defensive driving
comedy
at
defensive
CAP?
driving. Yeah, they were like, well, like try to do jokes. I was like, no.
Hold on, you taught defensive driving?
Yeah.
At a comedy club
At a college.
What
in
is-
Austin.
What
you
is
just
that?
play videos and you read out.
Attack shield.
Well, I don't think I get in trouble for it now, but like you're supposed to, because it's all like done through like DPS or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're supposed to attend all these classes and like observe classes. There's like this whole like
Attack
qualification process that like my roommate just like forged all the documents and like set it up for me.
Sure.
And then, like, because he taught defensive driving, and like, it's like some extra money on the side. He was like, "Hey, can you teach defensive driving on Monday?" And I thought he meant like come with him to defensive driving. I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll come with you." And he was like, "All right." And then it was like the night before he was leaving. I didn't know he was leaving. He's like, "Hey, we should go by tonight to the club, and I can show you where everything is." I'm like, "Cool." So we go to like Cap City, and it's like 11 o'clock at night. And he's like, yeah, so here's the DVD player. Here's this filing cabinet just filled with shit, like a milk crate with like papers and stuff. He's like, here's all the paperwork and stuff, and this is the binder with all the stuff in it. And he's like, there's a coffee maker. You put this in. Here's where the lights are. And he's like, so yeah, I usually lock the door around 8:15. You don't let anyone in after that. And he's like, you should be good to go. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, it was, like, either that night or the next morning, I wake up, I'm like, so are we heading over there? He's like, oh, I'm going out of town. And I was like, wait, so that was, like...
Instructions?
Those were the instructions for teaching 8 hours of a defensive driving course. Here's where the stuff is, and, like, here's the coffee maker. And he's like, yeah, you figure it out. I was like, I guess.
How'd it go?
Well, I went there, and it was like, I'm making the coffee, and then it's already, like, people are showing up. So I didn't even have time to, like, look at this stuff. And then there's, like, 20 people there, and it's, like, 8 o'clock, and I'm like, welcome to defensive driving.
Should just put on comedians in cars getting coffee.
Well,
dude.
I did. I went
this is
through.
what I'm training
I
you
played
for.
every DVD, and like half of them are just like Looney Tunes videos of like 1940s, like Donald Duck like gets into a traffic accident, and it's like, what did Donald do wrong? And I'm like, okay, what did you guys learn from that video? And
who the fuck takes? Do you get like points off your insurance or something, or like insurance
points off your insurance?
Money
you get money off your insurance is also like
or it just doesn't go up,
like,
right?
Adjudication or whatever. If you have like, because I had to take it one time. That's I took it when Andy Ritchie was teaching it.
Oh, okay.
And like I know Andy, I'm friends with him, and I'm in the class, and Andy's like going into his stand-up bits. And I'm like, come on, man.
Rough.
I'm like, don't
turn it off.
Were all the people taking the class, were they trying to be funny? Because it's like people probably go to that like because I took a defensive driving class and it was a regular one, not even at a comedy club, and there were a couple people in the class that were trying to make jokes and be the funny ones, and I'm like, can we just get through the day?
I had to take it. I had to take it. Actually, I got my license suspended. I had to take it like years prior.
Yeah.
And there was like it was an African guy teaching it. And there was a girl sitting next to me, but we were there for like 9 hours. And the African guy, he like had this verbal tick where he would start like every other sentence with "for example," even if it didn't like he'd be like, "When you are driving, for example, and you come to a forward stop, for example, you have to decide who is going to go first. For example, and and like so, I just had like a note card, and I started like tallying every time he like said it, and then I was like dividing it by how many minutes had passed, so I could like average out like how many times he said "for example" per minute. And there's this girl like just weeping next to me because she recognizes that I'm just mocking this African. But then there was like this like. There was like there was like a middle-aged white dude that was like relatively kind of like a big guy or kind of like a hot-headed guy, but probably had like a job doing like sales for some type of computer thing that he has no idea what it is. He's just
Damn, I did that before. Go
ahead. Yeah. One of those guys. It's like, yeah, I sell shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is.
So I was selling cars.
Yeah.
They'd be like, what's the horsepower on this thing? I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, did you sell cars?
Look, I sold cars, but it's like, yeah, look, I don't know what this. I don't know any of this computer shit. Funny. It's gay to me, but I sell it.
I would call a guy and be like, what are your thoughts on the cloud? And they're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, like the information in the air and shit.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think about? They're like, I don't know, man.
Damn, teaching a defensive driving class, you should have opened with a compilation, like a live leak compilation. Yeah. Like a live leak of people just getting wrecked, like,
I know.
like killing
Here comes the boom.
There's also this like there was this guy from like Portugal or something who was also like kind of like a bigger dude wearing like a leather jacket and he had this shitty hair. And at one point he said something about he's like, that's like the problem with America is like blah 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 blah, and the fucking white guy's like, Don't start that shit in here. He's like, if you don't like it, you can fucking leave. If you got a problem with that, you can talk to me. And he was like, about that.
Yes.
He's like, because I'm about to knock your ass the fuck out. And it's like, this is how you got into defense.
They just all had road rage in the class.
The African guy is like, he's like, yes, for example. Just not blowing right past it, not doing it. These guys are about to throw bows over some like dumb 9/11 bullshit. Because this guy's like, he's just heated off 9/11 stuff.
Yeah, dude.
He's like one of those, like just a faded flag on the back of his car.
Love to see everyone when they're like,
that
let's
gave me
take
purpose, is being mad about 9/11. Like, I didn't do anything afterwards. I didn't volunteer my time. I just became racist, and that's my contribution.
Never forget.
Anyways, but yeah, hey, if your dick doesn't work, check out BlueChew.com. BlueChew.com sponsors this podcast, and it's probably soon to be.
Hopefully, Matt and Shane's secret podcast.
Yeah. Have you gotten any from Gas Digital?
No.
They're great. It's generic branded. Because the thing is, you think that they're only for people that need them. But the truth is literally anyone can take. It's a medicine that everyone can take, whether they need it or not. And it only,
just in case you want a boner.
Yeah, there might be side effects, but I doubt it. It's a performance enhancement for the bedroom.
I haven't experienced any side effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't, and I've got like really bad heart problems. What? Yeah, I'm like kind of in the key demo for people who shouldn't be fucking around with.
What you got heart-wise?
I was just like really high blood pressure. It was like 170 over 110 last year.
Damn.
I know. It's pretty cool.
You need to hurt some of that blood from your heart.
It's pretty cool. All the doctor had to say was like lay off the cocaine, but we'll see about that. Not only am I staying on the cocaine, I'm now on Blue Chew's chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, and they can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. Nice. So you eat them before or after you eat the pussy.
Can you smash it up and snort it?
Definitely.
Well, yeah, but then they're not chewable anymore. So, yeah, why don't you just shut up? Just don't fuck up.
Yeah, you keep yapping, he's going to need a Blue Chew.
What if girls take it?
I'm going to have to get hard to
Gets
feel
their
better.
fucking clip fat.
Probably.
It
Yeah,
does.
it probably makes your pussy
Probably.
swell
Turns
up.
into like anime Funtanari.
I only took like the Viagra one once, but it like made my because it makes all your like mucous membranes like fuck up, or swell up. So like I felt like I've been like stung by bees. My
What?
nose was all swollen.
So you can fuck, but you look fucking dumb while you're doing it?
Yeah, I
Hell
could
yeah.
breathe through my nose. I was like, which is
You
it's
have to
good.
mouth
That's
breathe.
hold on, but that's a good thing. Blue Chew says that's how you know it's working. They have an online physician, and the consultation is free, so it's cheaper than paying to go to the doctor.
Perfect.
And it only takes a few minutes to connect with a Blue Chew affiliated physician. Which I imagine is like Dr. Nick from The Simpsons. Everybody can take these pills. And if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. They ship directly to your door in discreet packaging. So, it doesn't really. It says custom medical group. So, I don't know who's going through your mail, but they're like, oh, yeah, this is probably just custom medicine and not something weird. Yeah, ships from a company called Definitely Books Incorporated. Definitely just magazines. The chewables from Blue Chew are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. They're not, it's not Chinese.
Better not.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's
Last thing you need.
union, real blue collar union guys making this stuff.
Dudes in leather jackets pressing the
Dudes who
pills.
get it.
Right. Bruce Springsteen and Billy Joel themselves have written several songs about the dick pill factory workers. Gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free. When you use promo code CUMTOWN, just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com, promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOW. Boom. That's a read, fellas.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But let's see Lewis do something like that. He has to stop and do it at the end.
No, he does it all in the beginning, but it's an advertisement for himself.
Yeah. I always like to
for 10 minutes.
when I'm watching Lewis do the reads that they're just like pictures on the piece of paper. It's just like a house and a dog. He's like, House dog beer. Yeah. Brought to you by, what's this? Oh, it's me, Lewis.
So wait, you take Blue Chew?
I have, yeah.
Have you taken it?
Usually when I'm drunk.
I'm scared for the heart stuff. I feel like I'll have like a erect heart attack. I'll be found.
But I thought you got black pilled. Aren't you just ready to die?
No, I'm not.
Your dick gets hard when you die anyways.
Yeah, I'm not a nihilist at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm an eternal optimist.
Even if you watch Black Mirror for more than a few episodes in a row?
I liked the last season.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
I love that first episode. They came out fucking strong.
With the new season?
Did you see the first episode?
No, is it the one you were telling us?
Yeah, I was just telling them about it.
Oh, God, that's so
Can't
fucking
stop talking
funny.
about it, man. That thing's in my brain.
God, are you guys all gay? Or all men that I know gay?
Definitely.
If me and Matt could...
Well, the creative ones that are funny.
Exactly.
Like, nice to hang out with.
Yeah, if a guy makes you laugh,
shit,
fuck your dad, dude, for sure. Yeah, and if a guy's funny, he's definitely gay.
Really?
For sure, dude. And then time turns men gay.
Yeah, no,
Over
that's
time,
true.
Time turns men, just
No,
like
yeah,
women.
time and women turn men gay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, time with women.
Yeah, the famous Hemingway quote. Time and women turn men gay. The son
Shot
also...
himself.
Wait, really?
Once he turned gay, he killed himself. That's why he did it. He was looking outside, he saw a hot guy, he was like, fuck this.
He's in the middle of the ocean. He's like, good, there's no guys out here.
Just swordfish.
I don't have to worry about it.
Just swordfish and hot Cubans. God damn it, there's hot Cubans.
The Coast Guard's like, are you okay, sir? And he's like,
Get
fuck
out of here."
sailors.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, know that. Know that. Any guy who's like funny and is not like coming home being looked like a picture of like a Ferrari on his laptop, and be like, one day it'll be mine. They're gay.
Well, I don't know. Ferraris are pretty cool.
Do you have a laptop wallpaper?
No, I have it's both of my...
Nailed it. You nailed it.
It's the moon.
Oh, it's the moon, yeah.
Yeah.
Classic pic, dude.
Moon's
Totally
sick.
gay. You love the cosmos?
You love the cosmos. You are definitely
The
gay.
cosmos, the moon is like...
You
right
just want to
there.
get to the moon with all the other dudes, because that's who's going to the moon is other dudes.
Yeah,
That's why we're trying to get to Mars.
I do like it.
Women
that
can't
it's-
make that trip.
The moon is still the only place that's
They
just for
tried
white
once.
people.
Your period would explode on the
Oh
moon.
my God, yeah.
All synced up by the moon. You
Look like Mars up there.
Yeah, it'd be like when Matrix, when Neo goes to that room and meets the architect. There's just some old bitch that's like, you've been fucked up on purpose. That's the source for them.
Oh, definitely on the moon. I've been dropping little breadcrumbs this whole episode. We're finally here.
About what, being gay or wanting to go to the
Yeah,
moon?
we're all gay, and there's a lady controlling periods on the moon.
Yeah, you guys just try to escape us. Women don't even want to be around each other. That's why lesbians are like, we're in this together, right? That's why they're so commitment based. They're like, you're doing this too, right? We're in this together.
Dude, I had a lesbian try to
If you
flex
do it,
on me
I'll
this
do
morning
it. Yeah?
At the gym. She tried to come up and
You
bully
a
me.
fucking stud get you?
Try to bully, not a stud.
Not a stud.
This is more of like a... Had been to a bunch of Lilith fairs, and now is like looking into like getting a kid. She was pretty jacked. We were same height. If you did the specs on us, we had like the same reach, same height. She came up and was like, "You done with the whatever the bar like the where you do like a squat rack thing?" And I wasn't using it, but I was instructed to stand in front of it so I didn't fall into the mirror by the dude who walks around and like tells all the rules.
Well, what were you doing?
I was doing like clean jerk stuff. So I was doing like movements where I was throwing the weight up over my head. I was being a fucking animal in there at 7 in the morning. And the guy
Are
told me
you throwing the weight down from overhead? Do they have a platform?
I wasn't lunking. No, it's just soft floor, so I have to do it on the floor. It's not a platform, but every now and again I'll indulge in a fucking weight slam for sure.
Yeah,
Slam
Yeah,
and
yeah.
step
I'll,
back.
I'll drop them down to. I don't pig out like from top. I'll like drop it, control, then let go. So I'm in there. Got my shoes off, dude. I'm in there doing all that stuff.
Your shoes off.
Always, dude, when I do compound movements. So
You're gonna
I'm like,
shatter your foot.
possibly.
get
I was
ready
like,
for
no,
that.
yeah, I probably will. So this lady came up. She's like, "Are you using the squat rack?" And I was like, "Well, no," but and I started to explain to her like I'm doing compound movements, so I was instructed to stand in front of this thing. She was like, "Yeah, but are you using it?" It was like, "Dude, you can't have this right now." Like, dude,
Well, but she's not wrong. There's really no reason to be in the squat
no,
rack.
because I had to, because it's a small gym and everything else was being used, and I'm like, if I move here, I'm not going to have room to do what I'm doing. And she was
Right.
like, but and that's what I was saying. I'm like, I hear what you're saying.
That's
but
why you
like,
tell her, like, go find me another spot, come back, and I'll
yeah, I was
fucking
like,
give you
I was like, I
this.
literally can't move from the spot I'm in, and if I the spot that I could go to, I'm not allowed to be there. And the
I
guy
don't know,
who told me
frankly,
that-
I would be annoyed if, like, I'm trying to use the rack and you're just standing 2 feet in front of it doing cleans.
I totally get it, but I had no other. My thing was
Because you
I
were
had
still
no
using
other-
a different kind of equipment, just not
Yeah,
the...
but I had the barbell, but I couldn't go anywhere else. So I would have had to stop what I was doing so then she could use the squat rack. And I'm like, you just have to wait 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
it was a sticky situation. And then I went up afterwards. I'm like, hey, that thing's open. And she kept it back to me and was like, good. Fuck you.
Damn.
I was teed up, dude.
Damn. That's
nice.
But yeah, it was. I was in a weird situation, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. And she came up to me like, you using that? And I was like, yeah, I'll be like 10 more minutes. But you're not using the squat rack. It's like, lady, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah. Either provide me with the solution or
she's
go.
in the right.
No
I'll
way,
have to,
dude.
well, I'll look up the gym and look at the floor plan.
Well, we'll do the floor plan. Anytime Fitness, dude.
Oh, Anytime Fitness. So it was
I'll take
packed.
you guys on a tour, dude. And be like, dude, here I was over here throwing it over my head. But yeah, man, it was a tough call on my part, but I stood my ground on her.
Yeah, just standing your ground. Even if
Had
it
to.
was Pride Month, though, so she's been getting a lot of fucking
True.
yeses. She
True,
was probably
dude.
not ready
But
for
you're
that
funny,
now.
so you're gay. So you
True, I'm
also,
gay,
it's
too.
Pride Month for him, too.
Yeah, exactly. I should be like, look, I'm gay. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah. Do
Everybody's
lesbians
got
and gay
months
guys
now,
get
right?
along?
Huh?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Dude.
Lesbians and gay guys, do they get along?
I don't
No,
know.
they're just opposites.
I would say
Right?
mortal enemies.
Yeah?
They-
Interesting.
I've never seen them. hang
Yeah,
out.
they're further apart than straight men and straight women.
Yeah. Huh. Wow.
Yeah, because they just like have no reason to deal with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, one, they both wish they were each other, and then they're both flamboyant. Well, gay dudes are flamboyant, and lesbians are fucking like, just knock it off, the game's on.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
My favorite type of lesbian, I've said it before, but are like the ones that just like sit on like an overpass and smoke cigarettes.
That sounds nice.
Like Charlize Theron from
Yeah, they're
Monster.
like, we got to get out of here. Let's get out of this town. Sharon, one of these days we're going to get out of this town. They're like 6-month plan lesbians. They're like, we're going to save up money and we're going to fucking get out of here.
I wonder what happens to them. Do they ever get out of town?
Fuck your dad, Sharon.
Lesbians don't get out of town.
Yeah.
I don't think they do.
They stay
Yeah, they do.
where-
They go like have little workshops out in the suburbs and stuff.
Do
No,
they
I
ever
meant
get
move.
out of town?
No.
Do they ever get Sharon to like out of the roadside
No.
motel?
Oh.
It never happens. Their dad beats Sharon to death. Dad beats Sharon to death, and the other lesbian has to kill herself.
That's probably what happened to this lady after I hogged
Old
up the spot.
lesbians.
Yeah.
Old lesbians get out.
She's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
If
like,
they like divorce their
she's
husband,
like, Sharon,
then they
wait
move
here in the
to
hotel.
like New England.
I got to go to the gym real quick. I'll be back in 25 minutes, and we'll get out of here. She's at the gym waiting for the squat rack, and then she gets back to the motel 2 hours late, and the father's already broken in. Killed Sharon.
Dude, if I knew
He's
she
beating Sharon to death. He's drunk. He's like, what are you, the dyke girlfriend? She's just remembering you doing cleans in the middle of the fucking gym, using all the equipment at once. She's like, fuck that gay guy.
if I knew she had
Fuck that hilarious gay guy.
if I knew she was about to get out of here, I'd be like, oh, by all means, please.
Yeah. She had the car loaded up, dude.
She did have that
All
look
the
in her.
stuffed
She had that
animals,
look in her eyes.
They only pack
So I was
stuffed
like,
animals.
what's the rush? And she's like, you wouldn't understand. I'm like, "Go to the fucking other
My kayak is tied to the top of my Subaru right now. I'm about to go out of town on this trip.
Subaru's running in the parking lot. The shit's on.
Yeah, dude, lesbians don't have cell phones. They have to like see each other. To,
That's a
like,
big cause of death in the lesbian community.
Rafting?
The lesser dyke usually gets left in the car. It gets too hot while the other one's handling their power
It's
cleans.
definitely the one power, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. The butch.
Yeah.
The butch is in there doing cleans.
Needs to be.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird how that happens.
What?
How one just like, you know,
Becomes the butch.
one
One's
thinks,
like a
yeah,
lady
one.
bottom.
One of them turns
And
into
every
Brendan Sagalow.
In every lesbian couple, there's one of them who thinks they can boss me off the squat rack, and it's like, nah, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I used to go right at I thought it was a lesbian coffee shop, but I went there recently, and I guess it's a regular coffee shop. At the time, there was a lot more lesbians.
Where'd they go?
I don't know, but Bennu and
They got out
Austin.
of town.
Yeah.
Probably skate- they're probably
One of the dads broke into the coffee shop. Like 10
Smoking
dads
Marlboro
broke in at
Reds.
once.
Yeah. Where's that dyke girlfriend?
Do you think that's what the what was that bar? The bar raid?
Stonewall?
Is that what the
Stonewall
Stonewall was all
was
about?
just
All the dads
A bunch
claimed
of
in on it.
dads broke in and were like, what the fuck?
Knock it off.
What are you doing, Bob?
Those are mother's pants.
Your mother's been looking for those slacks.
Damn, I want to rewatch Boys Don't Cry now.
I've
I don't
never
think I
seen
ever
it.
saw
Is
it.
that with
Yeah,
Drew
great.
Barrymore?
It's a great movie. No, it's Hilary Swank.
Oh, I don't know it.
What's that about?
It's about like a trans woman that moves to some small town and she starts dating like
Bad move.
Yeah.
Don't move to a small town.
It's like a small town starts dating
Right.
like Chloe Savini, I think, or which I'd say her name wrong. Adam corrected me on that and I was pissed off. Because I always thought it was Chloe Savini. I guess it's like
Severnay, maybe?
yeah, Severnay. It's like
Yeah.
All right, Adam.
I'm guessing. I only know A-listers, dude. I can't
Yeah.
put a face there.
Hell yeah.
Will Smith? No.
John Cena.
Oh, it's Will Smith.
So yeah, she moves to a small town, finds love.
Yeah, starts dating either Chloe Savini or something, and she's got these two brothers. But she's like wearing a fake dick the whole time and has like a short haircut. So it's kind of like that movie Just One of the Guys, but it's much funnier. Because the brothers find out at the end that it's they're like, "What? You're a girl?" And then they like rape her and beat her up.
Oh, whoa!
That's the ending.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Was
If
she
I
wearing
found
the
out
fake-
you were a girl, I would fucking immediately beat you and rape you.
Yeah, dude. If I tricked you with a fake dick, did they show the fake dick in the movie?
They do.
So just constantly wearing the fake dick the whole time, I
just remember a scene where she's like hooking up, or he or she, I don't know what the proper, they're hooking up.
So it's
or
like Billy
whatever,
Bob Thornton.
and then she like sneaks in the fake dick while they're fucking.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, she sneaks. That's really fucking
It's
impressive
rape,
if you
yeah.
can sneak a fucking.
It's also sexual assault.
Is it one of those ones?
Oh,
that,
well,
like,
sure,
squirts?
but that's impressive still.
Is it one of those ones
for like drug
Porn was
tests?
just so much.
No, not
cum.
Elizinator. The one from pornos that just like
Yeah.
spurt out like a gallon.
I want
of
to
milk.
get one of those ones for drug tests, but it's fully erect.
just sitting out of your pants.
Yeah, it's like what? I like being observed. I don't know what to tell you. I like being scrutinized by the system. I like a authoritarian oversight.
Are you allowed to start jerking off?
Having a fake dildo that comes too much. Like, what? It's real.
Because you have to hold those things the whole time. She would have to like double hand hold that the whole time.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Damn.
What the
Fake dick in the movie.
I saw this movie like 15 years
definitely
ago. So
don't show
I'm
it while
sorry,
she's
I can't remember. Yeah,
They don't show her like holding it.
yeah, I can't. I mean, the only detail I remember is her being raped.
At the end. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
kind of. Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Midnight Cowboy, like the opposite.
Yeah.
He moves to the big city and kind of similar things.
What is it? You've seen Just One of the Guys, right? Oh, it's an 80s comedy.
Is that a girl who tries to be a
It's a
dude?
girl that like pretends to be a dude to like because like guys have it better or whatever.
What happens to her?
She shows her tits at the end and they're primo.
Does everybody accept her?
She finds out that that's a lot better
I
than
don't
being a
remember.
guy. All you have to do is show your tits.
When I think of Just One of the Guys, the only thing I remember is the rape scene from Boys Don't Cry.
Jesus Christ.
That's the only thing that pops into mind, so I don't really remember anything.
Does it just like fade to black after that? She just like
Oh, yeah.
that's it?
I don't. I think something happened. I mean, I know it's not a happy ending.
No.
Wow.
Because it's a surprise twist. Because the movie's called the movie's
Okay.
called Boys Don't Cry, but
And then she cries,
at the end.
So it's like obviously.
You know, it's
you're
like
not a boy. You cry.
imagine
after
being
we
in the theater, you're watching that movie, you're like, "Go! I should have seen that coming." Did you see, Mister? Do you think that was gonna happen? No, I'm just saying because of the title. No, I scream in every movie. It's all right. I have autism.
Damn, that's a wild movie. I never saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there were so many female to male trans movies in the 80s.
Joanna Man. came
Female
out.
to man? Yeah, what other ones are there? Was it, like, what else? Just one of the guys, just the two that we
Joanna Man
mentioned?
was later.
I don't know Joanna Man.
Joanna Man was the opposite.
Joanna Man was a dude that was in the NBA, and then he got kicked out. So then he put on a wig and
No, he
fucking
trans.
dominated.
Oh,
Remember the Six Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I cried. I cried.
You cried in the Six Man.
When he has a heart attack from dunking too hard.
Yeah, I got teary. I remember we were watching Happy Gilmore, and I got teary-eyed at Jump's funeral. I was like, I'm fucked up, dude. Something's wrong.
Yeah, no, when you're a kid, you like don't understand emotions. So like, you could watch Schindler's List and be like, I don't get it. Then it's like, yeah.
Jumps falls out the window. You're like,
Oh, no.
He's never gonna win.
So now the progressive things that people are trying to do, like get like trans women into these sports and stuff, was just movies from the 80s as a joke.
Pretty much, yeah.
So that's fun.
I'm all about it. I'm all about
I just went to the plot for Boys Don't Cry on Wikipedia and scrolled to the last paragraph. Later, John and Tom get drunk and decide to kill Brandon. Lana attempts to stop them, but the pair drive to Candace's remote house where they find Brandon, who has been hiding in a nearby shed. John shoots Brandon under the chin, killing him instantly. Tom shoots Candace in the head as Lana fights with them, begging them to stop. Tom stabs Brandon's lifeless body and tries to shoot Lana, but John stops him. John and Tom flee the scene while a crying Lana lies with Brandon's body. The next morning, Lana wakes next to Brandon's corpse. Her mother arrives and takes her away from the scene. As Lana leaves Fall City, a letter Brandon wrote to her is heard in voiceover. So I guess they murder the trans person.
Wait.
Yeah, Tom and John drag Brandon into John's car and drive to an isolated location where they brutally beat and gang rape him. Afterwards, they take Brandon to Tom's house. Though injured, Brandon escapes through a bathroom. Yeah, so they rape him, and then she escapes, or he escapes, and then the brothers find them and go to kill him, and then the girlfriend is like just crying.
So
it's based on a true story.
Whoa. So they rape, and then they're like, wait a second. There was okay. So it was a woman. So they find out it's like you're not a dude, you're a woman, and they rape that woman, and then they double back and then went back and killed them.
Yeah, no. So it's the Hilary Swank plays a FTM trans person.
Yeah.
Named Brandon.
Yeah.
And then they start dating Chloe Savini, who plays a normal, good woman.
A good woman.
It's a good girl.
A normal person.
An OG woman.
Yeah. Anyways.
Just a regular human.
And yeah, then the brothers of the Chloe Savini find out that they're not, a guy,
and they're ticked.
And they're
They're livid.
They're
And they
pretty
take it out on her.
teed off.
Give her the business.
Damn, dude. It's biblical.
Yeah.
They're like, we're so mad, in fact, that we're going to rape you.
Yeah.
And they're like, we got to kill you now, too. Damn.
Yeah, it's based on a true story. I think it's the real person was anyone who lives in Iran every day of their life.
Why do you think that gets people so fired up?
Getting tricked like that?
Yeah, no, I'm good. That literally inspires like murderous rage.
Getting tricked?
Yeah.
Maybe it's also because they wanted to fuck their sister, and they're mad that like a chick gets to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
or they're like, why do we think of that? That disguises.
Yeah, if you kill them, you get their power. That's the thing about trans people. People don't understand.
Like a Highlander?
Yeah. If you get them, you get their powers.
Dude, that's...
What power is
Oh,
that?
here's why. Because the brothers
Power
are...
of deception, dude.
The brothers are ex-convicts.
Masters of disguise.
Oh, wait, they're not brothers. They're just friends. But it's
brothers now.
Yeah. They're ex-convicts, so they were probably getting some of that sweet boy in prison.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they saw those tits, and they were like, that whole time they were there, and we didn't even know. And then they
So
were
had,
upset.
they're just chilling with their butterfly knives and like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
That's the thing they've been waiting for years. is a man with a pussy. Because they've been in prison getting
Yeah.
The answer,
their
the
shit
solution,
pushed
a man
in.
with a pussy?
Yeah.
It just weirds me out that inspires murder. It's like, if I got tricked, I'd be like,
Yeah.
People don't
Got
like
me.
being wrong about sports.
That's true.
They don't like
I
being
guess they
wrong
don't
about
have their
anything, the
sexual
smallest thing.
They don't have
And
the
then
sexual
it's
identity challenge.
yeah, because oh yeah.
I always heard that story of dudes being like, like my cousin like was a stripper, turned out she had a dick. Never
Lose
came
their
out.
minds.
He left. He didn't come outside for a year. It's like, dude, that would take me like 7 minutes. I'd be like, whoa, didn't see that one.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
you've
Later.
come close to that.
It would just make me
wandered
feel
into the
worse
belly
about
of the beast,
investing.
yeah. Huh?
It would just make me feel worse about investing, which I already feel pretty bad about.
Investing?
Yeah, I've lost so much money. It's like,
Oh, this is going to
fuck,
be good.
another
You've been
thing.
thinking about getting into some cryptocurrency, right?
You can. I just have terrible luck.
With crypto.
Yeah, just don't day trade is my suggestion.
What's that have to do with getting tricked?
Well, nothing getting tricked.
Oh, you'd be
I'm
like,
just bad
oh.
at day trading.
Once you find out cryptocurrency is a total fake, you're just like, God damn it, somebody
I
tricked
thought
me.
crypto had a dick.
How much
No,
do
you know it's fake, but like I
Might
mean,
bounce
there's still
back.
money. It already has. But
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, I mean, if you invested in December, you'd be up like fucking 200% right now.
Yeah.
But the
I'm just focused on regular currency right now.
Forex.
You know?
You're in
Yeah.
yeah.
Big time.
Currency. I wanted to do like I remember I read about
I'm on
Forex.
change.
I'm like constantly dealing in. I got all kinds of foreign.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let me see these.
Yeah. There you go.
I wanted to get into Forex when I was younger. I was like, that sounds so fucking cool. Then like you have to like trade it in units.
Also,
like,
this I have a federal ID.
$10,000
Isn't that
and less,
cool?
And I was like, all right,
That's awesome,
I'm out.
bro.
Yeah.
You got a cool.
Do you
got
actually
a cool
do Forex?
wallet.
Yeah, I
Hell
tell
no,
people
dude, I
I
looked
work
it up.
for
You need like
DHS.
hundreds of thousands of dollars to even
make
like
any-
make a dent in it. I'm like,
Yeah, I do this to pretend to be a federal agent.
man, that's awesome. What kind of bills are they?
I don't know. This is from Australia, so I guess this is some bitch there. Is there Woodrow Wilson?
Are you sure that's a woman or is it a man?
Yeah. We don't even know.
Everybody, what if England found out that their queen is actually a dude? How pissed would they be?
Well, they're finding out their queen is black right now.
Not handling
Not handling that pretty well. Yeah, you're right.
Are they not handling well? I don't keep up with that
They're
stuff.
They're not stoked on it.
I don't
Right.
think they care.
That dude from the BBC is fucking.
He dropped
tweet
that.
was
Yeah.
so fucking.
What did he say?
He tweeted a picture of the
Oh yeah.
prince
they
and
welcome their
princess
son,
like
and
leaving.
it's like somebody walking a chimp out of Buckingham.
Oh shit!
And he was like, I didn't mean it like that. It's
He
like,
didn't mean it like that.
he tried to cover it up.
He was like, I see how it could be construed in that manner.
You know what's funny is like I got
Now that
banned-
you say,
I got
I
banned.
see
From,
it.
I got like suspended from Twitter for doing that same exact thing, but like as a joke, like being like, I don't know what's wrong with it.
yeah.
And they kicked me off Twitter for like fucking a year.
damn.
Yeah.
For a chimp baby picture.
No, not a chimp baby picture. It's like there was a story about like a chimpanzee who was a leader of some gang of chimpanzees that had been cannibalized. The headline was "Former chimpanzee leader cannibalized by previous followers" or whatever, or former followers. And I wrote like "R.I.P. Obama," and then a bunch of people got mad. And I was like, "Can someone explain to me why this is racist?"
People were ready for it.
Like,
Dude.
maybe like the angle of like like he used to be the leader, and now like, people are turning on him. I don't understand. It's like that's the joke is that like I don't understand why.
Yeah, because
obviously I
then
understand
you have to
why
force other people to be like, well, it's because they
Yeah.
look like chimps, dude.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotta force
See, and then
everyone else.
you get to point the finger at them. No, see, you said they look like shit.
That was a Valerie Jarrett thing.
What?
Everyone was like, when she did the Valerie Jarrett, and Roseanne did that thing, she put up a picture of Valerie Jarrett. And
Oh
everyone's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Muslim Brotherhood meets Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, she was like, well, I'm just talking about the Muslim Brotherhood and the way they, like, the politics of it, and everyone was like, no, you're talking about black people look like monkeys. And
Yeah.
she was like, oh, you said that, not me. Yeah, that is funny, dude, to put that up. How long, you got banned for a year?
Well, they did this thing where like they suspend you and they make you like they're like, and you like this right on the chalkboard bullshit where they make you like go through and delete all your problematic tweets. And it was like I'm not doing
You should have Roseanne'd out. You should have been like, I took a fucking blue
Yeah,
chew,
dude.
dude. I had no control.
I was hard as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I just like I'd like to apologize. I donate a bunch of money to a chimp research organization. Like I have spent time. I just get it wrong. I get it wrong, and I'm apologizing to people who work with chimpanzees.
That was the
Thinking
afflicted,
that's
like, they were like, you got to apologize to chimpanzee.
Nah, this was in January.
That's a rough one.
Like
My bad.
right, yeah, no, that was bad.
That was a bad
It doesn't make any sense either. It's just like I donate to an organization full of chimpanzees, and you're like, what bunch of black people? It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess.
Dude, I'm blue chewed out. Chill.
Yeah, all right.
Deep fake.
Yeah, that was deep fake.
Yeah, no, it was like right after the election, so it's like people are.
When they let you back
heated.
on, did they send you an email just like,
No, eventually I just went in and like some of the tweets had been deleted by themselves, anyways.
and it's all.
Oh.
Yeah, they just ended up deleting them.
Did they at least give you a picture of them to take home with you to put on your
No,
wall?
but plenty of people screen capped them.
That's good.
When people like think they're doing communism and they want to be like, well, what the hell is this from 5 years ago?
Right.
I'm going to keep pointing out this and sending it to journalists who happen to follow this person to prove that the only way to stop Donald Trump is by getting mad at who people follow.
Damn, dude, trying to take you down.
They can't.
Fuck no, dude.
Uh-uh.
No fucking way. We were just talking about hiring honeypots.
Yeah.
We're gonna start infiltrating
Like 14-year-old girls.
What are
who flirt with
honeypots?
people.
Yeah, we'll probably go a little
We're going older.
high. We'll go
Going
maybe
older.
18, maybe 17 and a half. and just
Honeypot's like something like the police use, like it'd be a car that's like designed to be broken into or
wait.
stolen.
Yeah, you get like so we're gonna infiltrate
Oh.
the field, like the comedy scene with just like you just hire prostitutes.
Oh.
And have them like find all of our enemy comedians, just like deepest, darkest secrets from them.
Oh.
Gather dirt and then destroy them with it. Like the CIA does.
Oh. Nice.
Think about it. We're gonna start.
That'd be
We're gonna have to
fun.
start with some pretty rough fucking honeypots with our budget. We'll be doing
Yeah.
like K&A Streetwalkers. Pretty tough.
Just sounded
You'd be surprised. In this economy, you could probably get a pretty good deal.
I love that.
What?
I love that. I love that plan.
Good plan,
That's
right?
great.
Send them to open mics.
Just being an information broker.
Yeah.
Just somebody
Aren't we
that
all?
That deals in dark secrets. You know, just sitting in a cafe somewhere. What do I know about him? I know very much.
What do you want to know?
We'll be black turtlenecks and scarves from here on out.
Couple dossiers.
The question is
Meeting
what
on
you
park
can do
benches.
for me, my friend.
Yeah, that'd be so fun. They'd spill their guts instantly.
Yeah.
Get them to like tweet shit on their phone for them.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like most comedians don't even have secrets. They just sort of broadcast everything.
Right.
Yeah. Like, well, I'm 6 months into comedy. Time to do my web series about how I was raped repeatedly from age 13 to 15.
Time to brag about my 5 abortions.
Yeah, right.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
still gonna do it.
Well, I wonder what Target's going to do with all the gay stuff once the month ends. They just have all this gay shit in the store now, and it's like, you just stocked up on that?
It'd be like old Super Bowl
Well,
shirts.
it'd be like old Halloween
They're gonna
candy.
send it to Africa.
I'm going to get discount
That
gay
happens.
stuff from...
Yeah, like old Super Bowl shirts.
Yeah, man. There was a.
Well, hold on. Let me tell you right now, Africa does not want that stuff.
That's gonna get. That's gonna start another war over there.
I was reading a book
You have
about
your
that.
arm removed with a machete. With it.
I was reading a book about people in like Eastern Europe with like wearing like Pride Week shirts and having like no idea what it was.
What's I love with identity stuff is like there was like some headline that people were like sharing. They're like, "This is great." It's like Botswana strikes down bill to like throw people in prison for being gay. They're like, "Fuck yeah!" And it's like they're still like a million years behind.
They'd actually be more safe in prison than outside of prison. That would actually help. Then they get to be together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that Mexican dude I saw wearing that. Just saw a Mexican dude. He was working on this lawn in college, and he was wearing a shirt that just said, "I came, I saw, I partied."
Yeah.
Pretty sick. Like, he had no idea what these
He
shirts
was wearing his like pride stuff. Yeah, I do the flowers. When we go out landscaping, I love to do the flowers and the tulips.
Copping a beer shirt was like the coolest shit you could have. When I was like 14, if I got like a Michelob shirt, I was like, yes.
Totally.
Oh, dude, that was the best beer.
Getting in trouble at school.
The beer that only exists to be stolen out of your garage by teenagers. no adult is actually drinking Michelob.
Get a wine cooler T-shirt.
Dude, that is too funny. Definitely honey pot, dude. Michelob Ultra.
Yeah,
Someone was
yeah,
bragging
yeah.
to me the other night, like, I drank like 5 Michelob Ultras the other day, and I wasn't even drunk. I'm like, because you didn't drink beer.
I think the first.
You drank 5 waters. What else you guys got kicking around?
Saw a bank the other day that was 5/3 bank. And I was thinking it's probably run by Asians, and it's just an insult towards black people. They're just
Damn.
right.
That's
They're-
worse than mine.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. Because Asians,
it.
Asians are very racist towards black people. So they're like rubbing it in their face because Asians are supposedly smarter than white people, right? So they're saying that they're 5/3. So I'm
You've been reading the
saying,
literature, Abby.
have I?
Yeah, she's all
One
in,
drop.
dude.
Old Charles Murray.
I don't know. It was quiet, and it was a thought I remembered. I'm just help.
Quiet, so you're like, here's some racist shit I've
I
been
got
thinking.
a phrenology
But
kid.
the Asians are the racist ones in there.
Yeah, I hear you.
You've been reading
You
the
know?
bell curve. Chapter 13.
I wrote the
forget
bell
where
curve,
we stopped
bitch.
were, but I was like behind some black person. I think I had like a ruler or whatever. And I was just pretending to like casually measure their head. I'm trying to remember where.
No.
That is just such a like.
That's
a fun,
awful. That's
a
so
fun-
bad.
A fun move. No, I'm just interested. I don't know.
What, get dimensions?
You gave him shit for NAACP.
Yeah, where that was. Japan. Fuck. I can't. Yeah.
What were you measuring?
But just like the joke is that you're like just sort of casually, sneakily trying to like measure a black person's head like in public. Like on the
God.
train, just like holding up, like, no, what? I'm just checking. I like to measure things. I don't know.
You say your phrenology?
Yeah. No,
That
it's
was
a-
top science back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
They'd be like, well, we study the skulls, we're better.
Yeah.
That was like top science.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, it was like if you were talking about evolution.
Well,
right
that
now.
settles it.
Yeah.
They're like, duh.
People are still using that.
It was Charles Darwin's cousin, Sir Francis.
You know,
Galton.
Charles Darwin had a retarded son.
No.
Yeah, he did. How funny is that?
Stop.
Yeah,
Dude.
he did. Yeah, for real.
That's why he was like,
His
survival
son-
of the fittest.
yeah.
We're
How
supposed to
come we-
let some of them die.
How come we never heard about? Why isn't he in the history books?
His son?
Yeah.
Because his dad wrote the history book.
He
Yeah.
cut him out.
Yeah,
'cause
probably.
Francis
Damn.
Galton was like his cousin. He like took Darwin's idea and was like, I can apply this to social theory. And he was like, white people are the best.
Whoa.
Cousin proved it. We have different size heads. Damn.
Damn.
Everyone else sucks.
Because it was.
Wow, but that's damn. So his retarded. Charles Darwin is real big during the eugenics age.
Darwin
He was hiding that retarded boy, dude, because that dude was
Yeah.
on the chopping block.
He was probably stoked when he went to that island and saw those goofy fucking animals. He's like, I should let my son out here.
That's a
Down here with
paradise.
these
Galapagos.
Galapagos is a
That's
retarded.
paradise, dude.
It's not that retarded. He's just evolved to not care about the things that we have to. That's actually, honestly, we're evolving the wrong way. We should all go back to a simpler being. You get black
Now
pilled.
you're sounding like a Rothschild, dude,
Yeah.
trying to social engineer us all.
Oh yeah, into being.
Darwin had 10 kids. One of them died at age 10. The other one died at 23 days.
Damn.
One of them was sick but lived at 84.
Sick but lives to 84.
Yeah, one of them became knighted.
Nice.
Hopefully it was the retarded kid.
Yeah.
It's just a foam sword.
Sir Cookies, OBE. Oh, Leonard Darwin.
So you got knighted. Damn, he ran the gamut, dude. A knight?
You have a knight?
Damn.
Yeah, sick 84
Here we
year
go.
old.
Yeah, Emma Darwin gave birth to their 10th and last child, Charles Waring, who's not even, his last name isn't even Darwin.
Scrambled the words.
Yeah, well, no, it's him trying to say Darwin. Charles Waring. On 6 December 1856, when she was 48 years old, the baby had Down syndrome and died of scarlet fever after 18 months.
Oh,
He never learned how to walk or speak. Charles wrote a loving memorial to his infant son. So
That's pretty tragic.
yeah, well, take that, Charles Darwin.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you bitch.
He wrote like a big list on like the pros and cons of being married.
Really?
Yeah, it was like
How many? What was the percentage of pros to cons?
I forget, but he ended up marrying, but he like definitely was like, I don't know if I want to do this, and wrote out like a list of like pros, cons, and then he forgot like the possibility of a. He's like, he probably got that. I was like, oh, forgot
I don't know. I watched that testimony of that Down syndrome guy, like to Congress about like aborting Down syndrome children or screening for Down syndrome children or whatever.
Yeah.
And he does. It's funny. It's like how, you know, like, I mean, most people are like pretty stuck in their ways or whatever, and you're not going to be like swayed by any kind of argumentation, no matter how, you know, persuasive it is. But that video that retarded guy did literally made me go like, huh, I guess I didn't think of it that way.
What was the issue? They're saying
He's
they're
like, look at me,
they're
don't
gonna
fucking
stop
kill
having
me.
retarded
He's
kids?
like, I don't want to die. No, I mean, that's all bullshit. It's
Were you
like,
talking about Bill Maher the other night?
but no, he's like talking to Congress, and he's like saying, he's like, Down syndrome is like study to show that Down syndrome like experience more joy and happiness than regular people, and families with children with Down syndrome do experience a higher quality of life. And it's like, oh yeah, that is true. They are happier. It's like, and that really should be like way more of a metric of somebody's self-worth, like as if their like literal ability to contribute to the happiness of
That
the people
depends
around
on the situation. It's like in a wealthy family, they're happier, but it's like there's a lot of like people
kill
with
the poor ones, obviously. Yeah.
No, the poor ones get to wander the whole neighborhood. And everyone's like,
we
they
still
become
need
like the
them.
neighborhood cat.
We still need them for labor. I understand how the New York City suburbs
Right.
work.
Okay.
I understand what keeps the sewage flowing under the cities.
Movie theaters aren't going to fucking run themselves.
All of the toilets. There's a team of retarded people underground that suck the diarrhea out of them.
Jesus
and that's
Christ.
what we do with them. I'm aware of that. I understand we need them for society to function.
I'm pro retarded, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm a big. I don't know if you guys know the word neurodiversity.
Oh yeah.
Big into neurodiversity.
Italians are very big on neurodiversity because they have to be. That's why they have the mafia. They take care of their own, you know, because most of them are.
They just like it because there's so many
Italians.
syllables in the word.
Huh?
They just like it because there's so many syllables in the word. They're like, whoa, okay,
More to
Mickey,
say?
come look at this. Neurodiversity. I love saying it.
Yeah, they stop trying to like cure autism. They're just being like, yeah, this is just something that pops up.
Yeah, AI. Everybody's worried about AI taking over. It's actually just autism that's going to take over.
Yeah.
Autism and intelligence.
More
Yeah.
realistic for autism take over AI.
Yeah, we're worried about robots. It's us. We're already here.
Terminator versus a bunch of autists.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be a good battle, dude. Just random mass shooters attacking robots.
Honestly, I put my money on autistic guys versus.
Oh, for sure, because they can reprogram the guys. The actual robots. They're the ones who built them.
Well, it's like probably things are going to skew more towards autism as people are like increasingly socialized like through technology and indirect forms of communication. So this whole idea that like, you know, a lot of people, I mean, myself included, I've made a career of saying I have autism. I don't have autism. I'm just an asshole and I have bad social skills. And like that is like probably more of a result of me spending most of my time online rather than like ever having friends.
Yeah.
You know, and just seeing relationships as sort of oppositional and transactional and like, you know, what do you have on me that I don't have on you?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, is that something new that those people are going to rise to power, or they're just like more manipulative?
Well, I mean, literally, our
Now
president
they
is
can hide.
autistic.
Sweethearts, dude.
Now they can hide behind being autistic.
Nah, they're strict honor code. Well, there's gonna be a lot of fake autistic. But I've met real deal autistic people I've worked with. Like
Their sweethearts sleep
Asperger.
piss them off.
Dude, they were sweet.
Then they're
A lot of those neuroatypical guys are like that, those communities or whatever. You read the forums and they kind of like retcon like famous historical figures, being like, oh yeah, he was retarded for sure.
Stonewall Jackson.
Every group of people does
Stonewall
that.
Jackson was autistic. Isaac
Makes
Newton was.
sense. Shoot cans at him. He's like, well, if they're gonna hit me, they're supposed to.
I would like if it was like Stonewall Jackson, but it's the Pride Stonewall, and he's like, who's ready to go to war? Who wants to have a war? God, I can't wait to make slavery continue forever. So I can fuck the... Okay.
That was good.
Yeah, all right, sure. Yeah.
Gay Stonewall?
Gay, yeah.
Stonewall Jackson.
How about Stonewall Blackson? And he's like, oh, yeah, no, don't ask me my son.
They all hit me with no goddamn cannon.
Don't
I'm
worry,
standing right here.
No, he's not black. He has a black son. She was like, no, of course, I love the Confederacy. I don't. I mean, yeah, it's my son. I don't know if he spent the summer in Italy, so I don't. Got a little bit of some tan on it. What we going through your family now? What's the matter? What he looks like? I'm a general.
That's why I got killed by friendly fire, dude.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Confederates was like,
someone was jelly.
What would Black Stonewall Jackson be?
This is the one I did.
Into anime?
Nextel phone wall Jackson. Yeah, cricket phone wall Jackson. Hey, where you at, man? Yeah, we at Appomattox.
Do either of you guys ever watch anime?
No.
I watched.
you?
Fuck. What the hell was that? God damn it! I can't think. It was when they travel back in time. Probably a bunch of them. But
Yeah, probably.
Wishbone. I thought anime meant gay children's entertainment. It has to be Japanese. Oh, okay.
I'll think of it and remember. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Okay.
But yeah, I kind of liked it, and then I just
You realize what comes with it. You're like, oh, this is kind of fun, but then this can't become my personality.
Well, that was my thing is if I'm drinking, and I feel like I might have a hangover, and I want to avoid the hangover, I had a practice where I'd get super high. I'd eat like edibles and then watch
Ooh.
anime until I passed out. And
Yeah.
That's like a avoid a hangover that way.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I kind of got into it. And I watched that one show on time travel, and I'd wake up high and be like, what timeline am I on?
Do you still smoke a lot?
I like waves. I go in and out.
Yeah.
So it's like I won't for a while, then I'll like gobble edibles. Right now, definitely in an active period.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm definitely working on a whole system of anxiety desensitization from just getting super high and being like, ugh.
It's crazy. Everyone's doing like ketamine therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Or microdosing.
Even like normal people are doing ketamine therapy.
That's surprising me. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like weird about ketamine. Some
Yeah.
dude
Like, try going to the gym first.
Some dude hit me up.
Right.
Some dude hit me up
Go
about-
for a fucking walk.
Someone
Yeah.
hit me up and they were like, I always talk shit on ketamine. Some guy's like, no, I did it for depression. So he's
Yeah,
like, I'm
I've heard
like,
good things.
Dude, I've seen people doing it and it just does not look good.
But it also depends on, who you're getting your opinions from.
It better be USA ketamine, dude. None of that Chinese shit. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's horse tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dissociative.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's dude.
But it's just a little. It's just a little horse
No,
tranquilizer.
it's not. I was talking to my friend. She was like, "Yeah, I went and got like ketamine therapy, and I assumed it was like microdosing." And she's like, "No, they give you a fucking
Oh my god!
IV drip, and they put you in a K-hole."
Yeah, dude.
Like she's like, "Yeah, I thought the first time I thought I was dying, and I was like gonna have to explain to my son that I was gonna be dead,
What?
or whatever."
Yeah, bro.
and I was like, "What the fuck?" And she was like, "But the second one was great."
Yeah, dude. They
It's like-
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Wait, they give you an IV?
Yeah, man. That's how they do it. They can do it intermuscularly, but it's like way quicker just to kind of hit you in the arm with it. You just go into a fucking cave dude.
Yeah.
Where are these centers? Are they like open right
Well,
now?
New York City's got plenty of that shit. New York City has like I would not be surprised if rich people don't have like a fucking Eternal Sunshine like facility somewhere.
Right.
You know, what is that movie? Vanilla Sky.
Yeah.
I'm trying to start one here.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. You
I
could
don't know about
probably
shooting
actually
That's too much pressure.
buy like the services from that movie The Game in New York somehow. There's all these places that are like youth centers, and you just go and you're like, yeah, I'm shitty, and then they're like, oh, here's a bunch of like steroids and HGH, and they'll like prescribe you like you can just get like
What?
you can just get prescriptions and fucking like training HGH.
Jesus.
I know, like I met a guy who's just a doctor, and like I used to go to the gym with him, and he's like just like a doctor. This isn't some fucking like meathead. I mean, I guess he is a meathead, but he is also a doctor. He's just like prescribing everyone fucking like not the actual testosterone you just buy down the line, but like Clomid, which like makes your balls not shrink when you cycle off.
So what does it do instead of that, though?
What, Clomid?
Yeah, if it doesn't make your balls shrink, like what's the other side effect? Because there's always some other thing. There's always some. Yeah.
Well, if you're like on testosterone and you like cycle off and you just like stop taking it, it'll like fuck your body up. So I think like Clomid helps like regulate. I don't know. I mean,
there's some other bad effect that's coming from that, though.
Voids, dude. I'm real into more just like mushrooms, weed.
Yeah.
Hands on some clean acid if anyone's out there.
Yeah.
I think that shit's all. I think that's going to be the next wave. Dude,
Psychedelics?
The SSRI stuff hasn't been backed up by real medical evidence.
Oh, really?
The evidence is scant.
I don't know. Have you ever done too many psychedelics, though, and you're like, I need to fucking take a chill pill from those? You ever dig too much, and you're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, I think I'm done with the psychedelics for a while. I'm like, I'm good for it. I got some shit.
And that's the cool thing. You take them, and you're not like, you're like, all right, I'm cool on these for a while. But, I like them.
Do you ever think you're going to smoke yourself retarded?
No, that's
Do you think it's a thing? It's propaganda?
That's racist propaganda.
Is it?
Yeah, dude.
Good. I hope so. Because I don't want to stop smoking. I keep telling myself, I'm like, maybe I should stop smoking. What if it's affecting me? And I'm like, but I don't want to.
Then again, I just literally had a concussion. And
oh, you did?
Really working, yeah.
How long ago? Everybody's getting concussions.
Yeah, he skipped defensive driving class, got in a nice wreck.
Someone fucking ran a stop sign and cracked me.
Have you had a concussion?
Yeah, probably.
Have you had a concussion?
I don't think so. I mean, I've never gone to the hospital.
Me either. Because it fucks you up.
I've been knocked out, like just like knocked the fuck out, and then like just been real like sleepy and weird.
Okay, so yes, you had a concussion.
Concussion.
Damn.
Yeah, I never had one diagnosed.
Same.
But I played football my whole life.
Yeah, you get knocked out and you like don't know where you are, how you got to the place you're at, and like you're just like kind of just sleepy and out of it. Yeah, I've been concussed, I guess.
Yeah,
they slip under the radar a lot because I was just like, can't believe I got out of that like unscathed, and then like I just didn't sleep for 3 days, and I was like, oh fuck, looked it up.
Yeah,
it's like fuck.
Damn,
it's pretty tight though.
Yeah.
Getting concussed is pretty sick.
Dude, it makes you on another level. Makes you a warrior. I can't wait to kill my family with Bowflex.
Yeah, we were talking about that. We're just waiting. Our whole squad has CTs.
What is it?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Poor BB girl.
June 25th. Is that the anniversary of Benoit?
Never forget, dude.
Yeah, I know it's like June or July because every year I remember.
Hot. It's gonna be a hot summer in the
Benoit
house.
I feel like there's been an uptick in like Benoit references in the last like year.
Yeah,
because it used to be this thing I would forget about, and then every summer I'd remember, and I'd be like, oh yeah, and it would just like.
I saw somebody with a sign at a WWE thing that was like, "Bring back Benoit." Hilarious.
Yeah, now it's kind of ruined because people make Chris Benoit jokes all year long, and it's like, like people are like, Christmas. Why can't we have Christmas all the time?
It's true. You can save it for the summer.
Of course, you should save it. People don't have any. Yeah, June 24th, 2007.
It should be like that Justin Timberlake meme when it's May.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it should Benoit every June.
Mm-hmm.
It should be bad. Yeah, if someone does it. Come on, man.
Yeah, shit's hacked, dude.
Yeah, this is my.
You go to the store and they're like, they're already putting up Benoit shit. Not even Thanksgiving.
Yeah, all the Target's Benoit merchandise that they have to get rid of. They're like, hey, Africa, do you want a bunch of Chris Benoit gay stuff? It's a rainbow flag choke slamming his 7-year-old son. Yes, please, give us anything. Any type of help you can provide to Africa.
That'd be nice to have.
Well, that's probably why they got into it.
Yeah,
we kept sending them Benoit shit, and then they were like, "We gotta solve concussions for them." They don't understand it. That's how it started.
That's true. I think Benoit culture spread throughout Africa.
Yeah,
we have to stop this.
Rabid Wolverine went through. They're like, we gotta put an end to this. America doesn't know shit.
I was just wondering what they did before they knew all this stuff. Like there was a Benoit. There's probably a Benoit like in every village.
Dude, I told you about my fucking grandpa.
What happened?
What do you mean? Like someone with CTE?
I'm talking like growing up. I mean, even just like
they shouldn't have a name for it. There's
ago.
somebody who lost it. That's what they called it.
Yeah. I told you, my grandpa had CTE. Like he played at Notre Dame, cracked his fucking skull in a game, and then his career ended. And then they just told me that recently, my family. But before that, every story about him was him just fighting people.
Yeah.
And like freaking out. The way he died was he woke up from heart surgery on the operating table and freaked out and tried to fight all the doctors. His
That's
heart
amazing.
exploded.
Whoa, that is
He
the
had-
coolest
he had
thing I've
hard
ever heard.
CTE, Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a monster too.
Damn.
Yeah.
They probably
His-
pulled the plug. They probably snipped him. They're like, hit his aorta. They're like, get the fuck out of here.
Like, yeah, he freaked out. He tried to fight us. Yeah, every story was him just attacking people.
That's fucking
And
sick.
then someone showed me a newspaper clipping from like the 30s where they were like, yeah, he's out this week because of a head injury. It's like, dude, if they're sitting you out in 1930 because of a head injury, that's a
Damn.
fucking serious injury.
Yeah.
Damn.
Everyone else on the team has like radiation sickness. I'm like, yeah, I'm letting good old Uncle Sam do experiments on me. I'm helping out the government. No, they're not paying me. I'm helping the effort
defeat
where
the
I can.
Japs.
Yeah, I gotta help the Japs out. They're blasting me with fucking 700 grams of ionizing radiation every morning.
We got to play Purdue this week.
Yeah, my skin's all burned off. But it's good. They say it's good for you. You know, I found out they used to have this thing in shoe stores called petascopes. It's just like a constantly on X-ray machine, so you could put your children's legs in to see how the shoes fit.
Oh.
So
Wait,
people who worked
what?
in shoe stores in the 30s were just constantly being exposed to massive doses of
They
radiation.
couldn't just take the kid's word for it, but they
no.
don't fit.
They're like, put
They
it.
couldn't put the fucking thumb on the fucking end of the shoe.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they just had to, and like, even in the 30s, like, the fucking government and oversight, like, groups were like, don't do that.
Good for that salesman. Whoever got that fucking product in all those goddamn stores.
Great grandfather of the asbestos salesman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I love. You go to the American History Museum, or you just like look at like pictures of like old, like I think what like most is most symbolic of like that era is like old desk fans, where they only had like 3 wires on it, and then it's like, yeah, just don't stick your fingers in there because it'll cut your fingers off. And then at a certain point, they were like, well, we can't trust people. So,
Yeah. A few
it
more
used to be
wires.
like, it's like, hey, you can let these machines kill you if you want.
Yeah.
You know.
Enough people had their fingers cut off.
Yeah.
We didn't used to need
We gotta
euthanasia. Now we need it because everything's been protected, you know?
True.
Man,
It's like, I can't just accidentally die anymore. Can you please kill me?
Yeah.
Sticking their finger in that fan just to get out of work. You have a fucking get out of work pass right there every day.
Yeah, anything that's like they're just like, yeah, that works and sticks around, it's just not safe. Like the fucking trucks the mailmen drive, they're like, yeah, no seatbelts,
need a
doors.
fucking door.
Right.
Just don't turn right too fast.
It's basically a go-kart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how many mailmen have just spilled out
Oh,
taking
dude,
a right.
it's got to be countless, dude. How many of our finest we probably lost due to slipping out the door?
Oh wait, I guess it'd be a left. Is it on the right side?
Yeah.
Some dude rolling out.
The Asian guy from earlier tripping out. Oh, hey guys. Gets back in, drives off.
What's up?
We've lost a lot of our finest, dude, just rolling down that thing.
Just the boys in blue, man.
And that truck just crashes into a bunch of kids that play.
Yeah. I was at the Transit Museum in New York reading about how they built like one of the tunnels, I guess, for the trains.
And it's trans.
Me too.
Yeah, I was like,
Already?
I was like,
Yeah, they got their own
They
museum.
built the railroad.
I wonder if they had
It's
like the
just a-
bones of trans.
it's
It's like a
a-
dinosaur.
Yeah, it's in
a
Target,
huge
actually. It's in the...
It's a giant bathroom that no one's allowed to use.
Going hanging from the ceiling like the blue whale.
Yeah.
Just like, oh man, they're huge.
But they, like, they would have to pressurize the tunnels, and they had basically this big, like, steel sleeve that they would, like, dig out some of the ground and then push it forward. This big steel sleeve to build the tunnels, like, underneath the East River. So that, like, the sleeve would span, like, the entire circumference of, like, the front of the tunnel. They would dig out all the shit and then push the,
Sounds like,
the
yeah,
sleeve
boring.
forward. Yeah, boring through. But occasionally you'd hit a pocket where there would be, like air in the ground. And the guys who were at the front of the tunnel had the most dangerous job because it's like you hit one of those things that like just sucks all the pressure out of it. It's being like sucked out of an airlock.
What?
There was a guy that was like sucked through the fucking thing and then shot up 100 feet in the air.
What?
In the East River, falls back into the water, and they're like, "Go back to work, Seamus." They like sent him back down into the fucking tunnel. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You had to go back to work.
Yeah, you had to go back to work. And then, like, they have, like, a list of, like, what the wages were, and it's like you got paid, like, half a penny a day, and with that you could buy, like, a beer.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it was sick. Now, the Queensboro Bridge, I was, like, looking at it or something, and it's like they list, like, the 9 guys that died making that shitty bridge.
R.I.P., dude.
There's, like, this
Honestly, that's a pretty good deal. You get a name on a bridge.
Yeah. No, I think it just said 9 people.
9 dudes died. Yeah, 9 dudes died on this bridge.
Yeah. It's like you think like 3,000 people died in 9/11, but like how many people died just building New York City?
Oh, dude, a ton.
Right.
Yeah.
Ton.
Yeah.
Falling off of scaffolds and those I-beams and shit.
Yeah. Those like rivet crews that were like just throwing 3,000 degree pieces of metal at each other with like no safety harness.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work with guys like that.
I'm going to become one of the middle-aged guys that like idolizes guys like that and gets mad at children.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They're like, that's how they used to be. Me, no, I'm a soft-titted faggot myself also, but I'm old now. So you can tell from my Harley Davidson shirt that I would have been one of those guys had I been given the opportunity to.
Yeah, every old dude gets gay, and they also start being like, I love the military. I would have served.
I can't wait. I hope my flight's delayed so I can shake people's hands in the airport. There's nothing I want more than to shake the hands of veterans.
Some Air Force Reserve coming through.
Sir, you allow me to wipe the Panera out of my mustache so I can suck your cock while I wait to complain to this United. This man is a veteran. Where's his seat, ma'am?
Yeah, it's awkward, too. Did you ever talk to one of those guys? Like, I had a spring of a couple of Lyft drivers who had been, like, they were soldiers overseas. And, like, when you start getting into, like, the reasons they were over there and the money interest, those dudes go.
I love to bring up Call of Duty to those guys. Talk about, dude, I called in this kill streak on fucking whatever that airport level. It was so sick, dude. Do you ever use one of those for real? Anyways, yeah. No, I'm really good at the game.
Yeah, it was hell, dude.
Yeah.
Then I respawned.
They're like, yeah, I was in actually Fallujah too, and one of my friends, and you're like, shut up! God, shut up! Talk about video games.
You were a troop, Shane. How you like this?
No, I was a troop. I don't support this.
Yeah.
You're buck against this.
I'm all right, man. I was just waiting for a
Do you
flight.
still wear the costume?
Yeah, I have
you
the
have
costume.
the costume they gave you. At
I had
West
the
Point?
boots. I was still wearing those boots for a while.
Dudes
I
would buy
stole
you
Valor
drinks.
a couple times.
Do you keep them nice? Do you keep the boots nice?
No, the boots are gone now.
Nah.
But I did steal
threw
Valor
them
a
out?
couple times. Yeah, they were worn out.
You got to re-enlist.
I gotta get new shoes. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. Your boots are
That's
gone.
so funny that you can just like go to West Point and be like, "Nah, I'm good." Because you can't enlist and do that.
Yeah.
Right.
You can go to West Point
Yeah,
and be
sure.
like, "Nah, I'm good," and every single person there is like, "Come on, man, don't quit, please.
Mm-hmm.
Please stay."
We all
Please.
want to quit.
They wanted you to
like-
stay.
Yeah, immediately I was getting yelled at by these drill sergeants because I was just taking a shower. Like
Yeah.
after hours, I just got up and I was like, "I'm gonna get in the shower. This sucks."
Yeah.
And they're like, "What the fuck are you doing out here?" Like they started screaming, and they're like, "Do you even want to be here?" And I was like, "No, I'm definitely gonna quit."
Yeah.
And then immediately they're like, "Ah, man, come on, like, it's not that bad,
Do
man."
they? Why? I was wondering this the other day. Like, why do they think they have to like scream it? Why can't they just be like, "All right, here's weapons. We're gonna train you guys how to use them. We're gonna make sure you train and get in good shape." Why do they have to
Because
be
you're
like?
supposed to adjust. You want to get people adjusted to having like PTSD immediately.
Yeah.
Legitimately, yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason they're screaming at you and putting you in a high stress situation is because that's what warfare is going to be.
Well, it's also like
so
you
they
just
put you in boot camp and they demoralize you to the point where you're not an individual anymore. You're only a
You're now
weapon.
Chinese.
You're a weapon.
Damn.
Yeah.
They can't make you can't. I guess that's why you just can't have a bunch of chill ass
Right.
bros waging warfare.
Well, you just
Yeah.
also have to have a
You gotta be-
hierarchy of fucking like people to know who you listen to and like know who you
True,
take your
yeah.
orders from. Like, because in a moment, like you have to know that you're the absolute person who's going to give those orders. Because then in that situation, you have to come up with something.
I guess there's no time for like.
You have to know where
like,
to look,
debate. There's no time
who to
for, like,
talk
well,
to.
Sarge, actually, here's what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah. Wait, did you ever consider the military?
all the time.
Yeah.
Anytime I see that 20G signing bonus, I'm like, I could do it. And then I get like 3 minutes into the fantasy, and I'm like thinking about someone yelling at me, and I'm like, yeah. I don't react well to that.
The only thing that ever scared me away was the idea of having to do something for more than 6 months.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same reason I don't have any tattoos or
Yeah.
you know, any real opinions, actually.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah, as soon as someone starts yelling at you, you're just like,
Yeah, that's my thing.
I
Or
can
just like,
leave. I can just leave.
Yeah.
I had a friend that was he was like a artillery captain or whatever. He was like a friend of a friend. We would like hang out and go drinking and stuff. And I was when I was like 23, I didn't know what I was gonna do, and like my money was like fucked up, and like comedy was kind of just like whatever. And I was thinking about enlisting. And he's like, no. Yeah. He's like, absolutely not. That would turn into a Fort Hood situation almost immediately. He was like, I'm telling you right now, you would do terrible.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dean gave me the talk. I was
Yeah, me and
I would
Matt.
have been Universal Soldier, dude.
Yeah,
So we just
Matt
were-
was like, I could have been a Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
I was like, trust me, everyone thinks that because they saw American Sniper, but
I think just seen American
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. That and Zero Dark
It's funny
30.
because I've also dedicated my life towards like not having an alarm clock.
Well, that's what those middle-aged guys are. Is like they also have the delusion that they could have done it, but they don't have anyone in their life anymore to be like, no, you can't.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, because it's like, of course you can. It would just be cruel to tell that man that, like, no, he was destined to sell computer parts that he didn't understand.
Yeah. No, it's true. Like you could have been a fucking SEAL, but
No,
instead you
you-
made the ultimate.
You've been a
sacrifice.
fucking loser your entire life. You will continue to be a loser. You have nothing more than your like model train forums and you know shaking people's hands at the airport.
It's a tough thought, man, when you start thinking about like the inevitability of how many people just die utterly mentally wrecked. Just like it never worked out.
Yeah. Well, it's because they never
Into the
learn to
furnace of
like
time.
live for people other than themselves, which is like a necessary transition. You have to like understand that you're like part of an ongoing process of like humanity. There's people that came before you that died or whatever.
Matt's got 2 dogs. He doesn't live for himself. He's got 2 dogs to live for.
No, I heard that. I'm hearing that, man. You are an ongoing process. People get too hung up on themselves. It's the worst thing in the world. Yeah. I'm just, dude, put me right. I always said, you bury me, just put me in a burlap sack and kick me in a hole, dude. Let me disintegrate. That's weird to put people in a fucking.
But here's the thing:
box,
it's like people won't even care enough to do that. They'll have a regular funeral for you. No one will care about your stupid burlap sack.
Right, right.
No, that's
Like, yeah, he wanted some fancy burlap sack thing to prove how much of a regular guy he was, but
no,
really,
that's
he
for my
actually
own-
was a regular guy, and we don't give a shit enough. So here's your suit, here's your casket,
No, I don't
put
want
you in the
that.
ground in
Unless
2
you
years.
served, dude. Then they toss
Yeah.
a flag on
True.
there. That's the difference.
Bin Laden, dude.
Yeah.
But they're gonna
I'll
do
Bin
that.
Laden
You get a garnish.
Your bones get like you're supposed to just kind of like break down back into the dirt.
How about
but
a
no,
make
bones are gonna be-
a Make-A-Wish kid that wants
Go ahead.
wants to simulate the murder of Osama bin Laden?
Yeah, that's a great way.
I want a compound in Pakistan. And I want the Navy SEAL to come in, and I'm going to hide behind my wife, and then they're going to shoot me and dump my body in the ocean. And they're like, well, we did it for Bat Kid, so I guess
They did it for that.
That's how we got Osama. It like touched his heart. He was like, I guess I'll show up and do
My
this.
favorite movie is Zero Dark 30, and I want to die like Osama.
Oh fuck. Although he said sorry, like sorry, I have to say this.
Sorry, yeah.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, you're saying the bones get fucked up.
I'm stuck on that kid just sitting in
It'd be
that
great if
chair.
they skimped and they were just like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just dump him at sea. We're not gonna do the
Dad's
whole
like, he
compound.
has cancer. You said any wish.
He sees some laser beams coming in through his window. He's like, oh yes.
I would love to have a son just so I could write to the Make-A-Wish Foundation with my left hand and be like, I really want my dad to fuck Allison Brie. They're like, it's what he wants. I'm going to deny my son that.
There's a sock company that's apparently like using their retarded son as like the.
Yeah, I saw
Did you
that.
see
Yeah,
that?
like, yeah, this Down
Poster
syndrome
child?
guy has come up with.
It's about time he pulled his weight.
This
Damn.
poor Down syndrome
Yeah.
boy thinks he invented socks.
Yeah, dude. They're using him as like the mascot.
Yeah.
And they're just fucking killing it all.
Damn.
Yeah.
So there's money to be made.
Oh, yeah.
In the
MGM Lion.
retarded business, the retarded industry is about to be like easily $3 billion a year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how Boeing can make up for killing all those people with those faulty jets. They're like, we want to show you the guy that designed the plane. Still want to be mean about him now? About safety features?
The dude who did
He's
the
like,
checks.
I did my best. I tried to make the best plane I could. I'm sorry my best wasn't good enough for you. And then a bunch of Indonesian people have to apologize. It's like the government of Jakarta is like, we did not know it was a retarded guy.
Yeah, it's a good failsafe. Any historical fucking catastrophe, just be like, there's a retarded guy at the helm. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, but we didn't want to take all the credit for this. But,
Well, that was like European history from like 1320 until 1880.
look, we didn't want to shrug ourselves off, but we put retarded guys in charge. Oh man.
Yeah, well, that probably does it, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
man.
like
Hour
hour
40.
30. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're way over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Sick.
okay.
Yeah, I got to piss. Hour 40. That's perfect. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, of
thank
course,
you.
man. Thank you.
Sorry to Adam. Adam has no idea that this happened. So, guys, check out Adam Friedland on Twitter. Give him a follow. Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
and Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
Let's get down to penis and suck off Five Guys.
You got a key for it.
Yeah, this is, I believe, Sunday. This is tomorrow or Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow.
June 2nd.
June 2nd. And maybe if you guys are lucky, actually, did you format it already?
No, not
Nice. We have a bonus, very bad episode for you guys.
bonus.
There's a couple fun parts.
I just got to mark them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're the gayest man I've ever saw, and your cum tastes like blue chew. Damn, that's how we really sell advertisers.
If you promise flavored cum.
No. We place them in our songs. About
we make jingles for them.
That is next level.
I agree.
We got to get our marketing department on that.
They got to pay more for that.
Yeah, dude. If we place you in a song about being gay or being gay with your dad specifically.
Plus, we're putting ourselves at risk by doing
copyrighted material.
Copyrighted. Yeah.
For profit.
But it's parody, right?
It's parody for profit.
It's for-profit parody.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like Saturday Night Live.
All right, I got my calendar looking the way I want it here.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck, this is annoying.
Like a man's ass?
Yeah. Hold on.
God damn,
I bought
bro.
the cheapest headphones on Amazon.
We just need a longer cord, baby.
This is the one that came with them.
We'll buy you a new cord. I think I have a cord at home that I'll bring next time.
Yeah.
Was it just an auxiliary cord?
Yeah.
It's a cord for some headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Not an auxiliary cord. Bitch. Actually, I think that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
I got one more.
Doesn't auxiliary mean like, I don't know, like an accessory or isn't it a general term?
That's right.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Sometimes
why does,
words have different meanings.
why does that get to be the
Different
cord?
uses.
Like, should it be a sound cord or something like that? Does auxiliary mean sound?
I think you could say sound cord. People would get
Doesn't
it.
sound right though.
It's also
Auxiliary doesn't mean sound cord.
35 millimeter.
That's good. Call it that. Auxiliary can mean a lot of different stuff.
1/8 inch or 30. Yeah, 1/8 inch or 35 millimeters.
They should call it the bigger than that dick cord.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah, everyone else knows about that.
We all text each other. The whole world is a group chat.
Everyone's got the inside
Sometimes I feel
scoop.
like that. Like the entire world's in some sort of group chat talking about me. It's
Just
called
about-
narcissism.
Just about your dick, how your
How
dick is
small my dick is. That's all they talk about.
It's an ox cord.
Yeah.
What are some other definitions of auxiliary? Like, does the military use it?
How about luxury? I'm not trying
You
to.
wearing lugs? Boots,
I'm not
and
worried
your dick
about
sucked?
auxiliary. I'm worried about luxury.
Like
Is that a man?
luxury?
Is that
I
something
want
to say
leather
luxury?
wires.
Yeah.
All my
Velvet
wires.
wires.
All my wires velvet. I pull up, I pull up to the holes on the radio, and I say, "Blow, velvet, blackout, velvet." I got velvet wires for that ass.
That's right, bitch.
Let me plug some shit in.
I plug my speakers in with beautiful shag carpeting.
Oh.
Shag carpeting wires. I wanted a van with shag carpeting.
Yeah, everybody did.
Really?
Everybody cool.
I think we.
Me and you had the same exact
Desires.
just the gayest, just the lamest shit. Where I was like, "Fuck, that would be awesome to have."
But I wanted specifically.
Damn, I can't wait. I would love to have a house with one of those giant soccer balls.
Oh yeah.
And invite my friends over to play giant soccer.
That would be awesome.
What about a secret door behind a bookcase?
No.
You never wanted that?
To
No.
have gay sex?
No,
behind?
never. That's
No, it's not about keeping secrets. It's just about the door is a
no.
secret.
That's not. No one cool wanted
That
the
scared
secret
me.
door. Yeah.
People, you thought that was scary?
I see. I was scared of
You
that
guys
kinda
didn't think
shit.
that was cool?
I thought it
And
was
paintings
stupid.
with eyes.
Well,
where
that's
you look.
That's
What I did want was a
from
control,
Scooby-Doo.
a secret underground control room with like a panic room.
No, that's
Yeah, but
scary
how do you
too.
get to that?
I wanted
if
to live
not
in a
through your
utopia where
secret
you didn't need any
bookshelf?
of that
It's not a
stuff.
secret door.
Just a secret door?
You pull one book and it opens the whole
My childhood fantasies, I always imagined getting there through the ventilation system.
Yeah, that I did want to do. Crawl through the vents.
Yeah. Yeah. Crawl through the vents and it leads to a
Of your
control
own
room
house?
where I could launch missiles at people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never went to violence.
Yeah.
I think I was just being sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I wanted to do through the vents.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious, a story about a young Stavros getting stuck in the vents.
Oh, for sure I would not be able to. They would not hold me. I was like 200 pounds very quick. I got the 2 bills fast.
What age?
6th grade?
Probably in 5th grade.
5th grade.
Damn.
Come on.
Probably.
I weighed 100
I was
pounds
basically
in 5th grade.
this height in 5th grade.
You grew fast.
I was like, me and Eldest were the same height, and then I just stopped growing in 7th grade.
Wow.
It was so annoying. And then he got to be tall as shit, and I'm just a fucking short little fat piece of shit. And I don't get any of the privileges from, that the word gives tall men.
Eldest is a beneficiary of so many privileges.
You're right. His life
You
seems a
see
lot
him-
better than
if you see him, like-
Eldest seems to be doing so
He
much
seems-
better than
yeah.
me.
Dude, on a personal, yes, without the strife that without trying to.
It's made you stronger.
It has made me stronger.
It's made you funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I would prefer to not.
There's never been a
just
tall,
get
funny
pussy.
person ever.
That's true. Yeah.
It's a fact.
So true. Gary Goldman, not funny.
Not funny. Jock.
Definitely
Get
one
out.
of
Get
the
off the
best.
stage, Jock.
I want to see his fucking new special, but I'm gonna be gone when he tapes it.
He's taping it here.
He's taping it.
Is it all of his rules? All of his comedy rules?
No. But those are helpful tips.
Are they?
I like them, yes.
I don't read them.
Nerd as hell.
I just don't want to hear about the process in such an earnest way.
Yeah.
What's your process, Adam?
I can't talk about it.
Somebody does something funny.
Yeah, he
And then I
sees
write it
something
down.
See
happen.
someone do something funny.
Oh,
And then he-
okay.
And then
That's not what happened.
And then he just repeats something he saw someone else do.
No, that's not what my
He's learned to
stand-up
only
act
steal
is.
from people not in comedy now.
Yeah.
That's not true. That's not what I do on stage.
His
He
No,
asks people on the train, "Do you guys know any good
Yeah.
jokes?"
or black people.
Yeah, he asks black people if they know something funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, what do you think of my sneakers? Second of all, have you heard any good jokes yet? No, I'm not writing this down.
Ah, fuck.
But of course, obviously they're joking, and that's not what my craft or process is. It's a lot more detailed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you walk us through it?
Dasha says something. and he
Yeah,
forgets that
yeah,
Dasha
yeah.
said it.
That's
And
even
it
worse
becomes-
than you saying me copying things with him. That's even worse.
He forgets that Dasha
I
said
would never
it.
steal from a bitch who's
And then he's
currently
doing
stealing
it.
from me.
He's doing it on stage. And then, maybe politely she said, I came over there. Who you do? You're gaslighting. Stop gaslighting.
Stop it, dude. I know what you're starting to talk about, or what you could start talking about right now, and I don't have it in me.
I literally don't
I was
know.
at that fucking bookstore, and we don't have to get into it.
Oh, well.
That is gaslighting. We don't have to get into it.
Damn.
Listen. I can
now
see Nick's
gaslighting-
brain work.
Mhm.
That's one good thing about us being such good pals for so many years.
I literally wasn't
You know
even
how the
thinking of
brain-
the
No,
bookstore.
there's no way he was thinking of that.
I completely have forgotten about that. I've decided to move on, I think.
I'm not moving on.
We're at an impasse.
I don't count that as a victory. Your decision to move on, like you're
There's
the,
a stalemate.
like he's just he's walking away from it.
I am.
No,
I'm walking away from it.
no, I need.
Wow.
Because it doesn't really
You'll never
matter
have
to me.
closure.
Who it matters to is the one that's emotionally abusive and is gaslighting me.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't drop it.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't ever let it go.
Gaslighting just means lying, huh?
No, gaslighting is making someone think they're crazy. You make the other person think they're
But that's a form of lying.
It could
Yeah,
be.
I mean, gaslighting is like there's many.
It's
different-
some
you can,
shit that
you can
females
just
say.
pretending that they don't remember something is like is a form of gaslighting.
It's
You know, it'd be like you call your girlfriend a cunt, and then a week later she's like, "If you called me a cunt," you're like, "I honestly don't even remember." It's like, they do.
Gotcha.
That's
called
lying.
being a cool boy.
It's lying.
Yeah. So gaslighting equals lying.
It doesn't
Everybody,
equal lying.
everybody has to have
There could
cool
be
fucking
lying that-
words for everything.
There could be lying that
but
isn't
it's essentially
gaslighting.
lying.
No, it's more specific
That's
than that.
it's fine. Now we're having the chimps versus bonobos debate again.
Exactly.
No.
It's a set subset
No.
debate. Now we're starting all our debates over again. Is that what's happening?
Gaslighting is a subset of lying.
Let's get all the debates going.
Because gaslighting implies a rewriting of the record.
Lying.
It's retconning.
Lying.
Well, yeah,
It's a
there's
type of
lying.
lying.
But it's
Lying
like
is
it's not like lying is involved, but it is like it's more retconning than lying.
It's a specific kind of lying. Chimp or bonobo is a specific kind of chimp.
That's right.
That's what I was
Yes.
saying.
But we're not talking about species. And
So you could, yes, we are.
But he's saying it's a set
Okay, I see what you're
subset
saying.
situation.
Thank you.
I know
Thank
what
you,
you're
Nate.
saying.
Thank
we
you.
all agree.
We all agree, and we can move forward.
When I was at the
for the record, Adam did not agree.
I did agree. I said that. And
a fresh gaslight.
Listen, we all agree that I was at the bookstore.
I'm swinging back to thinking you were now. Honestly,
That I was?
that you were.
Good. Thank you, Stavros.
And that's how the gaslighting process works.
That's not. I'm not
He
gaslighting.
convinces
Stav.
you that you're crazy.
You're
like, I guess
gaslighting
Adam
me.
must be right. No, I've moved on. I don't care.
What is where does that word come
A
from?
book, some kind of
no,
book.
it's the movie Gaslight.
No.
Oh, there's a movie.
There's a book called Gaslight.
There's a movie called Gaslight.
It was probably based on
I
a
think
book.
it's a book.
Well, you don't read books and you haven't seen the movie.
If you see the movie, you don't
Both
have to
of
read
those
the book.
things are true, but I think I heard someone at some point, and it might have been
What
one
is
of
it,
you.
someone-
Well, all that dumb girl bullshit is like not
girl
actual.
shit.
It's not actual science. It's like like the Bechdel test. That was just some dumb bitch. That wasn't like she like drew comics and she's like I
Her
came
name
up
was
with
Bechdel.
some bitch named like fucking Katie
yeah, who
Bechdel.
cares? Science is gay, dude.
I mean, it's like it's wrong, and I don't think women should be saying things. I personally,
that is a wild.
I don't
test,
think
though.
that they should. It's really depressing
Yeah.
for women.
That's hilarious.
that they have to hold.
I was like, oh come on, this can't be that many movies.
It's
and then
every
you see
movie.
it's every fucking movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also the movies they make for themselves.
That's right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a movie about a woman getting her shit together. It's always like because she got dumped.
True.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's never like. Well, I guess Gravity doesn't. Gravity is because her kid died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one movie.
That's the only movie that passes the Bechdel test.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah,
not
but it was a
another-
male child.
There's not another female character.
But
in
she
the movie.
fucked the kid.
What's that?
There was a man.
So
that
if
she
there's
fucked.
not another female character, then
then it
doesn't
fails
count.
the Bechdel test.
It has to be two.
Oh, yeah,
women
that's
talking-
Unless George Clooney was trans.
Two women not talking about a man.
Was George
That's
Clooney
true. I'm just
trans?
trying to think of movies where like the woman's motivation.
The Avengers probably. No,
Yeah.
Thanos is a man. If Thanos wasn't a man, and Scarlett Johansson and somebody else,
I
some
can't
other
even think
bitch.
of another bitch. That green bitch. The green bitch. Is that what we saw that?
But is it in a romantic context, or is it just talking about a man?
I think it's not even romantic. I think it's just talking. About
Damn, really? And it's they still don't pass that shit. That is pretty gay.
There's never been a movie that's passed the Bechdel.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe Bridesmaids. They must have.
No, they were
talked-
always talking about a man.
Yeah, it's literally a movie about a
About
woman getting
wedding.
married.
Yeah, but they probably talk about something like, "What do you want for
Yeah,
dinner?"
but the whole
tonight?
point. I mean, the movie is about women that
Oh.
aren't married and their friend is.
Hold on. What
And they all
about?
feel like whores because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's and therein lies the comedy. Is that all women are whores, really. And just because she's getting married doesn't mean she's not a slut.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
take
can't.
away
She
that
can't
from the
shed
movie.
her slut
Yeah,
past.
really. If you look at the movie, it's a, sort of the criticism of the men that allow women to
Tie them down.
tie
To
them
touch.
down.
Yeah,
Despite the
Tim Heidecker really should be getting different pussy than Maya Rudolph.
Exactly.
Yes, and John Hamm. John Hamm's the only good one.
Yeah.
'Cause he just uses Kristen Wiig's pussy up
Like a hand.
Right.
like a ham.
Yeah.
Like a ham.
Like a
He fucks it like a microwave ham, which is his last name.
Nicery doodah.
Nicery dude, suck on my nuts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's figure out one movie that passes the Bechdel test. What about Annihilation?
I never saw it.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
No.
No, they go into the Natalie Portman. Is that thing?
Natalie
I never saw
Portman,
it.
Tessa Thompson.
They go into the forest
and they shoot some shit. It looked cool, but then someone said it wasn't an action movie like I thought it might be, and then I was like,
it was just scared.
snooze. Oh, what about that horror movie where an old bitch traps a young bitch?
Oh, what is that? What movie?
It's I don't know. It's called like Ernestine or some shit like that.
One of the Ernest movies?
Yeah. No, it's Chloe Grace Moritz and some old lady. And the old lady, it's a horror movie. That one passes. We did it, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Was there ever an Ernest Goes to Israel?
No, but he should have. A Birthright Ernest?
What the hell?
Ernest fires a rocket at Palestinian children.
Yeah.
They're doing their own Holocaust. They got their own camps. Gassing all these kids. Hey, Vern. They got Jew Nazis over here. Vern.
Oh, wow. There's a kind of American...
The producers are like,
anti-Semite.
no, I don't think we'll be making
That
this.
we will be passing.
We'll be passing on this. As much as we enjoyed Ernest Goes to the Beach, I don't think we will be producing Ernest Goes to Israel.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
Well, how about it's Halloween or something?
Yeah, how about Ernest goes trick-or-treating?
Okay, I like that.
And he goes to a Jew's house and they're handing out pennies.
Oh, no.
No.
But pass.
Yeah. Not that.
I like
one.
the idea that man had so much power in Hollywood he could just be anti-Semitic. Look, we can't lose the Ernest movies.
He makes over $80,000 a year in video
On
cassette sales.
The man is an institution.
Has anyone ever paid for an Ernest movie, or do they only watch them after getting them at the library?
No, I rented Ernest movies from.
You
Blockbuster,
did?
Yeah.
I feel like I got them exclusively from the library. But that might have been a little V. Halkias poor life hack.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know Blockbuster existed for years.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. And then at one point we went to this little independent one right by Santoni's Market off Eastern Avenue.
Independent Blockbuster?
No, like an independent video store.
Oh, okay.
And it was one of those things.
Oh, after behind the theater, what do you, like
Yeah.
doorway thing.
Literally.
That's
It's
tight.
awesome. And I kept trying
Yeah, Blockbuster never had porn.
No, and that's why they succeeded, and that's why this country is fucking little dickhead as hell. The one that showed porn should have succeeded.
Well, the internet would have killed that anyway.
At some point, but the internet killed it with Netflix anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
No, I remember the porn sections in like record stores and stuff.
Record stores?
Yeah, record.
Yeah, to
well,
like
you know,
listen to
like
porn records.
record stores
The
would also
vinyl
sell
one.
movies. Pretty much. every
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, the Tower Records.
Yeah.
I only went to the one in Fells Point when I was trying to be cool. When I was like listening to classic rock in ninth grade. That was
Tower
like-
Records?
What the fuck is that one called? Soundgarden.
Some fat girl is in there. You're like, hey, you ever hear of Bad Company? And she's like calling the police. Yeah, some rockabilly bad guy.
No, I was not. I was never rockabilly. That is a creation of this podcast.
There's a guy in Creepers and
Rockabilly
I was never.
there's a guy in
First of all, I
Creepers
was
in a
not
checkered
bald
tank
yet.
top.
I was never rockabilly, and I wasn't
He keeps
bald
snapping
until
at
I
you.
was 20.
You
I
went
went
bald-
bald at around
You
20.
went bald at 9.
Yeah.
When you hit that 200.
Just, yeah, once I hit those two bills, I
Two
threw on a wife
stacks.
beater. Stavros 2 stacks. I was never rockabilly. I just appreciated Elvis at a young age, and I wanted to be rockabilly. There's a
Uh-huh.
difference. I wanted to have greased up pomade ass hair and a leather jacket.
I think we probably talked about it, but like I used to have this fantasy that I had control of a street gang when I was like 5.
Yes, yeah,
And then the
yeah.
mental image was like, just 6-year-olds dressed like leather daddies, like spinning chains.
Yeah, like Tom of Finland's 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to have a little clubhouse.
Yeah.
With my fucking boys, dude.
Yeah.
And I wanted to play guitar.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the singer and guitar.
Did you ever learn
Of the
guitar?
gang.
the gang. We were also a gang because it was all from little kid movies.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
for
that's
sure.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything was from a
There should
stupid
be bands that are also gangs.
little kid band.
That
gang.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, we just at moment he became self-aware, thinking he looked so cool, then
Yeah,
seeing a
and I
reflection.
saw the mirror. I was like, "Who the fuck is this ugly motherfucker?"
Yeah.
I thought I was fucking handsome as shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was hot as shit. Swooped over. That's how I saw myself. In my self-image, I had greased up hair, combed to the side, and a leather jacket on at all times.
Yeah, right.
And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, "Who's this little fat kid?"
Look at that faggot in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do you think Uncle Jesse John Stamos, Greek
100%.
hero,
It was 100%.
Yeah.
It was 100%.
Yeah, it
John
had to
Stamos.
have been.
I remember being a little kid and thinking I could do impressions and then like recording them and then playing them back.
That's so funny. I used to do that too.
And just like how off it was. Because in my head I'm like, no, this isn't exactly what it
I used to record. My grandfather would send us tapes from Greece of like music he recorded from the radio. That's how cheap he was. He wouldn't just buy us
Mixtapes, dude.
He was
He's trying
just
to fuck.
Yeah, but even though they were bullshit, like my dad still like cherished them, and I used to fucking just record over them with my own fake radio talk show. And my dad like would throw them on to fucking listen to them, and it would be like, "Oh, hello, folks. It's Stav's radio show now." My dad was like, "What the fuck?" Who fucking recorded?
He didn't reward your creativity?
No, not only that, he actively punished me for it.
What an asshole.
Yeah, dude.
That just shows that you were a creative child.
I know. I wanted to have my own little radio show, and it's like, "Hello, everyone. It's Stav's radio show. Mom made mac and cheese and hot dogs today." It was just like, there was
Dude,
absolutely
that is so
Mac
gay.
and cheese.
I know.
Yeah.
Cut up hot dogs in mac and cheese.
Yeah.
That's a
Tomorrow
good
I'll
meal.
be going to soccer practice.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, you have to become funny if like your natural instincts as a child are to be like the biggest faggot in the entire world.
Dude, I was such a
You're like, oh, I got it. No, don't try to join in now.
No.
It's like,
I used to put on plays.
Yaya would not let me have ice cream. She said I had too much.
Is that your grandma?
Yeah.
Yaya?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what the sisterhood is?
Yep. It's about grandmas and putting on pants and getting absolutely railed out by tourists.
That's pretty sick.
That was the first draft.
You submitted it, and then they changed.
I submitted it. And
They
then
changed
stole
your
my
vision.
intellectual property.
The fucking Hollywood machine does it again.
Same people that
I just
silenced-
wanted to make a movie about
silenced murders.
80-year-old widows that only wear black.
That only wear black, but when they put on
Because
this
they've been
pair of
mourning for
jeans-
60 years.
Once they put on these magical pair of jeans, their pussies get wet for the first time since 1972.
I watched Traveling Pants one time with my cousin. We like didn't know Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and like we'd been watching it for 15 minutes. We both looked at each other. We're like, we love. I just want to see the rest.
I would like
of
it
the
if that movie ends with the pants ending up in an evidence locker at the police station.
No.
With cum on.
No. Thank you for saying cum as if everyone didn't get. I guess the people at home didn't see Nick smiling and the
Yeah.
glint in his
He
eyes,
had
so they
kind of a-
couldn't put the pieces
He
together.
kind of a
but
Cheshire cat smile.
Yeah.
At the thought of
come across
4
his face.
fictional women getting raped on vacation.
Yeah, that movie featured Grease heavily.
Oh yeah, dude. That and fucking Mamma Mia.
Yeah, dude. I
Come
watched
and
that on
suck
the
my
plane to
nuts.
Japan.
You did.
I loved it.
Maybe I'll watch it on the
I
plane.
love the music of ABBA. That's another gay thing about my childhood.
Oh, dude, the music I listened to as a kid, purely like boy bands, Spice Girls, like fucking.
I knew that was gay. I at least knew that was gay.
Fucking ABBA, fucking it's a cruel Bananarama, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
the music
my
video.
absolute
The music
shit,
video
dude.
for that song creeps me out.
What's the music video?
For Bananarama's "Cruel Summer"? It just creeps me out.
What happens in it?
They're just walking around like the Lower East Side and Williamsburg and shit. But it's like, you know, most like they're probably disgusting.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know?
no, you're just thinking of aging.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
them aging. It's just something about it just feels like death.
I don't know
It's like what it is. But just this, like the idea of like I don't know. Like I watch it and I see like these are like, you know, 3 like young pop stars or whatever. They're like, what, like, oh, we're making a music video in fucking New York or whatever.
Are they Canadian?
No, they're Irish.
Oh, they were? I thought they were like Swedish. Or
No,
something.
I'm pretty sure they're Irish. But they, yeah, it's like, but then like that, like there's nothing to feel good about. They're just gonna get old and die. And it's like all these people have AIDS at the time. Not them, but like.
They're walking through a graveyard.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
There's just a lot going on that just like makes me like uncomfortable.
Interesting.
It's weird. It's one of those things, and I never really. I think I was talking to Ryan Beck about it years ago, and like I never like vocalized, I never like said it out loud, but he said it, and I was like, that I fucking get that, but the Cheers intro used to like creep me the fuck out.
Oh, the drawing?
Yeah, it just.
Oh, the drawings. You're right. There
it
was
was
something weird about them.
Well, the old photographs and shit, and it's like this idea that like all of these people are having fun, they're all dead.
Yeah.
You know, so it like.
Interesting.
Yeah,
you're right.
You know, it's like.
That's dark.
Well, I don't know. It used to just creep me out.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I guess it's Bananarama thing. At the same time. Yeah, just like the idea of people like having fun, and I'm gonna be young forever. It's like,
And you see them.
yeah.
And then to think, oh, my youth is already gone, and
Yeah.
I didn't have fun.
Yeah, I wasted it. I completely wasted it.
I spent my fucking youth doing open mics in seafood restaurants for fucking Dave Chauffeur.
Yeah.
Uncle fucking Dave.
Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave comedy.
Uncle motherfucking
One time when I
Dave.
was like first starting, someone's like, Uncle Dave's in the audience, so you might want to do a good set. And I was like, even at that point when I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I was like, I highly doubt that this is a big industry.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He controlled Red House Tavern.
There were so many dumb motherfuckers.
They were the
Uncle
best.
Dave's in the audience.
Did you ever meet
so you
Sensei Ernie?
I never met Sensei Ernie.
One of my
No?
favorites.
Who the fuck is that?
It's just like
It
big,
sounds like we're making these guys up.
no,
They're real.
They're
he's this
real
big,
people.
big fucking nerdy white guy that like maybe taught karate or something. He was also a magician. He was like an open micer. He'd come to Wiseacres and come to like, I guess we would go like hang out at Clyde's sometimes. Sensei Ernie.
Nah. Uncle Dave ran shit, baby.
There was another uncle.
Was there a different
There
uncle?
was a different.
Damn. The Uncle's Dave.
Did he send
and-
his little dick pics to female open micers?
No.
his tiny dick?
His tiny pink ass penis.
Oh, I guess it's multiple colors. Purple.
Yeah, my shit's kind of blue.
Blue?
Greeny.
Green.
A sick green.
A gangrenous cock.
Yeah, the gangrenous one. It's like yellowy green. Yeah.
Do you have to drain it?
Yeah, I have to drain it 3 times a day. I have like a little spout that I turn.
I was watching videos the other day of like people that get like hematomas underneath their thumbnail or their nail, like a blood blister. And you heat up a needle and then burn a hole through
The nail?
the nail to let the blood out. And apparently it's supposed to be really relieving, but that you have to like burn a hole through the fingernails. Yeah. But I saw it.
You want a blood blister under his
Cool.
fucking
Cool project.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although there is something nice about popping the bitches. I've seen that weird pus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you have that baggy like
That little
skin.
baggy shit. Looks like a condom
Which
after
you wait,
you
yeah,
came in.
you wait for it to fall off. It's nasty.
That's freaking
Go off.
I really should use them.
What do you guys think of it? Since we're going down memory lane, what do you think of the Mentos commercials?
That was like one of the first things I liked.
I loved them. Even though they were weird, they were so different than American shit. They were weird.
Well, you know my opinion on twins.
Yeah. No, when I was doing the Secretary of State.
They do suck each other's dicks, and they're all lying if they say they haven't.
When I was a little kid,
They all
like,
69.
when I would watch those Mentos commercials, I would laugh so hard. Imagining like a guy like shitting on a big garbage. And he's like, Mentos, and then he goes in his car, he's like, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, and it's a gun. But yeah, that was like a big hit for me when I was.
Oh yeah, that's big. That's big time. I remember trying putting a Mentos. I was like, Mom, I need a fucking Mentos, because I thought any problem I had. Yeah,
It's so funny how like susceptible the commercials.
Dude, like it would be like my friends wouldn't let me get a turn of playing the Power Rangers Nintendo game, and then I would eat a Mentos and ask again, and they'd be like, "No, we already did." I would be like, "What the fuck? This candy sucks dick," and it didn't taste that good. Mentos fucking.
Well,
suck.
it's not candy, it's breath. It's not candy you're eating.
I thought it was candy.
That's why it freshens. They say it's Mentos freshens.
But it's so chewy, dude.
No, it's gum. You're just eating gum.
It's like half mint, half gum.
Damn, I would honestly gulp those bitches up whenever I got them.
What's the most incredible candy in the world? The high chew.
High chew's not bad.
It's a gum that you can swallow.
No, this is garbage. Terrible.
What are you talking about? It's amazing.
No,
That's
no,
a
no.
the greatest candy in the world.
Mango high chew. Memphis.
Shut up.
No, you're out of your fucking.
Now listen, is there some kind of good quality to a high chew? Sure. It's better than it should be.
In terms of the sensation of having it, of chewing it,
Shut up.
and then being able to swallow it afterward. Because it's like you can never swallow
Does it
gum.
remind you of a man's cum?
You don't chew cum.
You do.
Why would you chew
You do.
You seem to know a lot about how to swallow and drink cum, man.
Yeah.
I
I don't know that. I just I
We don't
assumed
know. I thought you
chew.
chewed it.
Yeah.
I had no
never
idea.
seen,
assumed you
I've
chewed
never
it.
seen the cum like that comes out of your dick.
No, I
It's not
don't
something
look
that
at it.
looks
dude.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm looking
yeah.
at my fucking
That
dick.
is
Why-
gay. That is gay.
What are
to
you,
look at
gay?
cum.
I
To
see
look
the
at the
base
cum.
of my cock when it comes, cause if it's in a girl's mouth, but I don't see the cum.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gay.
Every time you've ever busted is
I've
inside a
never
girl's
seen it.
mouth and
Every
she
single
swallowed
time.
it.
Yeah.
You don't know what the blast looks like.
I've never seen
Well,
it.
you know if she chews or not after you've busted
No,
your mouth.
because I close my eyes.
You
Out of
close your eyes
respect.
out of respect.
And I'm imagining a
That
white
is what
woman.
I like about you.
I'm
You're so
imagining a white
respectful.
woman instead.
What's that?
That's why I'm asking. I only fuck black girls,
Right.
but I have my eyes closed.
So
to
you're
imagine.
racist.
But I'm racist. So, yes.
Yeah.
White women won't fuck me because I'm racist.
So he has to close his eyes
Because I don't tell them. Well, I'm not lying to them. Yeah, but gaslighting only applies to white women.
Yeah, it hasn't reached the
Yeah.
other communities.
No, black women and Puerto Rican women just fight.
Right. If you try and
They just
Or
argue.
just punch.
They're from the old school where you can just have disputes with people and say, like, experience their relationships through a series of group chats on Twitter. Interesting. Supplanting psychotherapy network of women they barely know on the internet.
Right.
You know, that's the move now.
That is true.
I get all my relationship advice from
Group chats.
From someone with an anime avatar. It's like it sounds like you're being abused. Oh wow, thank you. I'm gonna call the police right now. Yes? Oh no, they watch things on my Netflix account and it fucked up my suggestions. What do you mean that's not rape? Well,
Tell that to my algorithm.
why don't you fucking speak to my friends in my group chats who say otherwise?
That's right.
Who say it's a form of physical violence?
Why don't you speak to?
Honda Element. Hi, my name is Honda Element.
Elements.
Sir, that's just the name of a car.
Shut up. Listen, this is a real phone call. Shut up for a second.
Sir, that's the name of a car. Sir, you're in a Honda dealership right
ma'am.
now.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm a man.
Ma'am, I'm a police officer named Officer Honda Element. And I demand to have this car for free.
You're wearing hot sauce sweatpants bottoms? But you're wearing hot sauce pajama bottoms?
You're wearing the top ramen clothes from Target.
There's a hole in part of your penis is sticking through it, sir.
Sir, you're opening your wallet and it's just filled with diarrhea.
And it's a Velcro wallet, by the way.
That's not a badge. It's a Velcro wallet.
A Velcro wallet full of shit.
I'm a police officer named Honda Element, and I demand to have this car.
Sir, you've written Honda Element in diarrhea.
Ma'am? Excuse me? Where's the... At least let me have free coffee from the coffee machine.
Okay, if that means you'll leave, you can have some coffee.
No, I'll pay you with this.
Sir, what are you doing with that tent? Ma'am, this is a stakeout. I'm on a stakeout. We believe someone is trying to steal the Honda Element from the showroom. And I'm on assignment. The police department has asked me,
to jack
the
off
captain,
in this tent.
I am to live in this tent, and you are to bring me some of the animal crackers from next to the coffee machine to live off of until we get to the bottom of who's trying to steal. Yes, I said my name was Honda Element earlier. I was confused.
Well, it is my name, but
my name
it's a coincidence.
My name is Toyota Viper. Detective Toyota Viper, by the way. And I know you close at 7, but what part of I am a police officer don't you understand? You've seen my badge.
Fuck. That's a good con, dude.
Yeah.
That's another good con.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Get
You
in,
put-
boys.
You
Come
put
in.
the big bill on the outside, and then you stroll right in, pretend to have Down syndrome, and you walk out with all the candy in the store. What's the point of putting the bill on the outside? Oh, I don't know. It just looks cool. The key is that they think you're mentally retarded. But it's the 1920s, Frank. Wouldn't I just be in prison?
Wouldn't they send me to a jail with gay people
Yeah,
and other retards?
Wouldn't I just be in prison? Wouldn't I be charged with mental retardation?
They really, really did not have a good go at things.
Yeah.
And still.
Oh, no, they get to speak to Congress now. They all go to the Olympics. First of all, being a retarded
all
person...
get in.
Being a retarded person sounds awesome. First of all, there's no greater accomplishment than like working a minimum wage job that's subsidized by the state, so it's like you don't even get paid, really.
Yeah.
They make like $1 a week.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's subsidized?
The,
They don't get the paycheck?
the McDonald's does that whole thing about like we hire retarded people.
Uh-huh.
You know, aren't we heroes? And I haven't looked into this at all. But they, yeah, they like get like huge like tax breaks or whatever, or like they
McDonald's.
But they still get the paycheck. The
retarded guy gets a paycheck, but they get paid like prison.
Oh, really? They don't make minimum
because they
wage?
get housing.
I don't think they get minimum wage.
Interesting.
I think there's some like thing where it's like they get.
Again, you haven't looked into it.
I have not looked.
And it does not sound right.
It
but
sounds
we'll go
right.
with
Let me look it up. Let me look up where the retarded.
Or if they're treated like prisoners. I'm gay. What would your job be if you were mentally retarded?
Movie theater ticket tear guy.
That's a good one. I would say grocery bag
Because I get
guy.
to meet so many nice people going to see the movies. I get to tell them the wrong theater to go into. Go to 8.
That is one of the perks of the
Even
job.
though they're like, well, on my ticket it says I'm in theater 11. No, it's 8.
It's 8.
Haha, I just sent you to a girl movie.
Oh, that would be... Oh, so
Yeah.
you would know.
I would know. I'd do little tricks and then have a little mischievous smile.
Yeah, here we go.
Adam.
The advocates of the disabled are trying to change a law that allows some employers to pay workers less than the minimum wage because they have a disability.
Wow, that is fucked up.
Why is that the law?
That's the joke we were doing, is that
Yeah.
you would be in prison in the 20s.
Right.
And it's like, well, you're retarded. We can't pay you minimum wage.
Federal law allows about 30 employers in Washington to pay workers less than minimum wage because those workers have disabilities that impair their productivity for the work being performed.
Oh, that's wild.
But advocates say this practice exploits people who deserve a shot at being productive. Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but yeah, those companies hire retarded people because you can pay them less.
Damn. And they still would do work.
I do not have the tablet.
To a certain extent, yeah. Like if you're bagging groceries or sweeping or whatever the fuck.
But imagine how shitty that feels if you're the other guy that works at McDonald's. If this guy does every detail of your job the same.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually happened to me. I was working at a pizza restaurant, and they hired a retarded guy, and the manager told me, he's a better employee than you.
I'm sure he is.
And I mean, he wasn't better at the job. I would just show up late or fucked up.
He's
or whatever.
enthusiastic.
No, not even.
No?
He's like a non-verbal zombie.
But he did the work.
Yeah, that guy was better. Yeah. It was just like, we need you to clean the bathroom, Michael. He'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
Then he'd be in the bathroom for 7 hours, but
He would do it.
yeah, I mean,
Instead of just leaving.
yeah, instead of being like, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
fucking
instead
doing
of
that.
eating pizza and leaving and being like, no.
I'm not doing any of that shit.
Did you get
No,
a
I'm
free
here
pizza?
till you fire me.
Yeah, of course.
At PPJ's?
At every pizza restaurant I've ever worked at. Does
Do
that
you
mean
leave every day with a free
there's
pizza?
no? I mean, that would be
Damn, this bitch about to bite you.
damn.
Dude.
Yeah, she's mad at this. Whatever's going on here.
The cat hates Nick's thigh
Yeah, this is super.
because it's weak.
No,
it's
it's
too
strong.
weak.
It's
It's
strong.
weak and
It's
she's
too
mad.
strong for her.
It makes her mad how weak your legs are.
No, they're too strong. Yeah, no. Any restaurant you've ever worked at should give you free food. If they don't, you should steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever work at a restaurant?
I never worked at a restaurant, no.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
Any food service?
Never in food service, no.
Damn.
My mom was a waitress and she was like, "Don't do that shit."
Yeah, my sister's served waited tables for years now.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, she has.
She says OJ now comes in twice a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa! The cat was about
Pretty
to bite.
sick, right?
Damn.
Nick's little ass thigh.
Celeb.
No, my legs are strong.
Do you think your sister's gonna have sex with OJ Simpson?
I hope so.
Does your sister know that me and her had sex?
I don't know if she knows that.
Oh, okay.
I could ask her.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you, I guess. On that.
Yeah.
I mean, she was pretty knocked out there.
Oh no!
So you had sex with my sister when she was sleeping, or
Yes.
See,
Okay.
that's crazy because I had sex with her when she was awake.
We both did
I think that's
in my
pretty rude,
carriage on the
honestly,
way to my
both of you.
manor.
In a carriage?
Yeah, me and Stav were on the way to my
No.
my chateau.
Where's your chateau? I forgot about it. Was I asleep too?
Yeah.
Oh, you sucked my dick and fucked.
No, we both
Adam's
fucked
sister?
Adam's sister while we were drunk off absinthe.
Mm.
Your sister was asleep on the way to my chateau.
No, I was sleeping too.
This was back when I was the Marquis.
Oh.
I
of
was
Brooklyn.
sleeping too, and I did it under Nick's orders because he was the Marquis, and he
I'm
would
the
have
Marquis.
my family killed if I said.
I
did
said I was
otherwise.
going to have his family killed.
I'd rather have a
I said,
carriage.
"Good sir, my name is Pierre
The Marquis de Sade.
Pierre Saint Toyota Viper."
Oh.
Pierre de Saint Toyota Viper.
The
Good sir,
dog.
come into my manor, aka this tent in a Honda dealership.
I don't know how to get him out of here. 20 minutes ago, he was a police officer. Now he's the Marquis. He's the Marquis.
There's a sleeping girl and
There's a-
some fat guy, and he's making this fat guy
I think
fuck the sleeping girl.
They're raping some girl in his tent. And he keeps telling me he's a police officer in the Marquis.
Is that a style of rape where someone just makes other people have sex with each other?
I would guess so.
It has to be, right?
Yeah. That was fine.
Yeah,
You
like
were
the
crying when you were
like the guy in like the guy in
I can't believe I'm going with this.
like the guy
I have
in,
no loyalty to anyone in my real life.
Well, this is a fake person.
I mean,
This is
Oh,
your
I forgot it
actual
was
sister.
even about your sister.
Oh, no, in the story.
We're laughing about the guy at the Honda dealership. There's no continuity here.
Yeah, yeah.
Because for a while this was me as the Marquis.
Yeah. Well, it turns out Nick is the guy. Nick's been the guy the whole time.
This bit is like a dream where it's like just changes every 10
That's
seconds.
right.
You know, sometimes if the show's bad, it's good to lean into sort of that sort of dream logic.
I like that.
You know,
Yeah.
that's something I learned from the Jerry Bruckheimer, Don Simpson,
Oh,
Charlie
cool.
Rose interview.
I thought you were
So
gonna
you got to
say, like,
let things breathe
surrealism
to
or
you,
something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
as Jerry says.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're in the Honda dealership.
So we're in the.
And
Nick
then
is dressed in a fucking full
and
Revolutionary War
instantly, I know that the man to play Toyota Viper is Denzel, and for a number of reasons. Not only, I like that you're not only on your phone, but the microphone is
outfit.
just
Is it
gone.
just on your
I've
chest?
It's
texted
not-
Jamel.
I texted him.
Yeah, we already texted. We said Adams.
We're in
I
the
gotta
group
ask,
chat.
I'm asking him to bring my.
We're in the group
my
chat
dual
with
charger.
the whole world.
Oh yeah, just text them on that group chat with the whole world.
The world talking about how your
Can you
dick
say,
is smaller.
Jamel? Can you bring my Juul charger next to the couch on the
Where your
left side?
dick is smaller than the whatever, the cord or whatever we were talking about. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My last text from him is at 4:19 a.m. You still up, Bubby?
Were you trying to kiss
I guess
Jamel?
I was sleeping.
You're trying to kiss him.
No, he texted me that. He was
Oh,
trying
you
to kiss.
texted him, "Can I kiss you?"
That's fucking weird.
That's weird that you texted him that.
He texted me.
And then you
Can
texted
you
him
kiss
back.
me?
No, you texted him.
No, I'm
back.
texting him right now.
Yeah. Where'd you text him? "Can I kiss you?"
No, I was sleeping.
Dude, hold on.
You must have been having one of your Ambien gay fugues.
That's
you
right.
Go on. When you take your Ambien
No,
pills, you
I
go on
ran out.
on a
When
gay.
you take Ambien
Me
and
and
two
Dasha,
Viagra at the
You're
same
taking
time.
to go
me
into
and
a gay
Dasha
fugue.
took all the Ambien.
Do you stay up and like have a? Do you fight it? Or they do weird shit?
We stay up, yeah, and then Dasha buys things online.
Like what?
Things off of AliExpress, and then like we get it in 45 to 60 business days. And then she's like completely does not remember buying any of it. It's a fun game, honestly.
That is a fun game.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff you buy?
She bought some butt plugs.
That's cool. Stretch you out.
She bought for me. She bought some like weird.
It's just a
like,
fire
little-
hydrant in the middle of Adam's living room. Like, what is that for? And he's like, "Don't worry about it."
Just a fire hydrant and then just like a fucking lube dispenser with a pump.
Yeah.
Instead of a bottle.
She buys like a lot of knickknacks. A lot of stuff on AliExpress is like $5 or less.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Isn't the store Five Below?
Yeah, of course.
Great stuff.
Great store.
A bunch of shitty plastic toys.
Mm-hmm.
You look for the poorest kid in the store and you follow him around with his mom and you wait until his eyes light up at some toy and then you walk over and you take every single one of them. You go, "Oh, I'm purchasing all of this." And it's so fun and it only costs about $50.
Yeah, that's
And for
to scar a child for life.
the price of admission to Six Flags, you could just go to Five Below. The kid
and
is
really rub it in a working mother's
Yeah.
face.
"Oh, I'm sorry, I'm purchasing all of these. If you want one, it's now $200." I don't know.
It's the free market, man.
Ma'am.
Have you ever heard of capitalism?
Ma'am, my name is Grover St. Clair. And I'm a marquis and a capitalist.
A capitalist.
The guy at $5 is like, "We got more in the back if you want, man."
I'll purchase all of those as
I
well.
want those too.
It depends, ma'am. Does the free market love your son, or do you?
Capitalist.
Capitalist Grover St. Clair.
That's such a funny modifier.
I am a capitalist, dude. I love it.
I'm a marquee and a
I'm a
capitalist.
marquee and a capitalist.
But what that means to you is that you just buy toys that children
Buy
want.
toys and try and sell them to children for double.
Yeah, you just rip off poor single mothers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that works.
Or try and make a different kind of arrangement with them.
No, yeah.
You know what I'm
a
saying?
sexual one.
Well, possibly.
Ma'am, you have another option. You can buy me the toys I want, and in exchange, I'll give your son one of these.
Mhm.
What toy is that? PlayStation 4. I don't have $400. Well, it looks like your son is going to die sad, hating his mother, his slut mother that wouldn't buy a PlayStation for a top-hatted gentleman. Or suck his dick in the middle of the Dollar General.
His dick at a $5
Yeah. Ma'am, I already said I can just put my penis in one end of my top hat and you can put your face through the other, and it will happen in private.
Is that top hat with a hole in the top? No top of the top hat. It's
Yeah.
just a cylinder.
Ma'am, I brought this antique photography equipment so you can drape, and I've replaced the camera with my dick. And you can drape it over your face.
I'll even let the young chap play with a toy while you suck my dick.
It's a simple business exchange in the middle of the Five Below.
This place of free market ideas.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
no,
marketplace.
we got a call earlier. He was living in the Honda dealership. I'm pretty sure it's the
He
same.
broke into a Magic Supply store and
Yeah.
got a top hat, and now he's in the Five Below, and he's trying to fucking rape
Yeah.
women.
No, what did he tell you? His name was like Toyota St. Clair or something. Yeah, no, it's the same guy.
He broke into the fucking Magic store, and one of the guys there obviously told him about libertarianism.
Yeah, we get a lot
So
of.
now he's trying to rape and tell people about the free market.
We get a lot of calls about that. Yeah, he's been in that shopping center for about the last 15 years. Yeah, we really don't know what to do with him.
Speaking of one of those things where you suck the top out, there was a Japanese game show where they tried to see if a straight guy. This is the level of like game show Japan is on, which I respect so much. They had a straight porn star, and they were like, "Do you think a gay man can get you to bust your load?" And he was like, "No way." And they had like a gay porn star suck his dick on television, but his head was in a little box. And they just like an auditorium full of people watched these men have gay sex, and they were like cheering the gay guy on.
Yeah,
and he made him bust. It
What's
was
the
very
show called? The
interesting.
Mouth is a Mouth?
I don't know. It was so funny.
A
dude.
hole is a hole?
He was like this fat gay guy.
Hey, you ever see that show, The Mouth is a Mouth?
Vinny, no.
No, Vinny, we haven't.
Yeah.
Where is Vin up? Where is Vin, man?
I don't know, Connecticut.
What's up with Bam, dude? Any news on the Bam front?
Yeah, I've been following him on Instagram.
brought that torch.
He lets people come over to his house for like 3 hours a day and use his skate ramp. He gave out his gate code.
Really?
On Instagram. He's like, yo, if you're trying to come over and skate, my gate code is
Should we go?
1979. Yeah. You should go, dude. Plus, you can go skate with him. He's back into skating. Good for him. He's returning to his roots.
Should I get into skating?
Yes.
I have a skater's physique, people have told me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You need a low center of gravity.
Uh-huh.
So you can land, so the 360 you land it.
You have awkwardly large feet for your height.
I actually do.
You have like size 14 feet or something.
13. Anywhere between 11 and a half, 13, depending on the shoe.
The brand.
Because I wear very wide.
Oh, really?
My actual size foot is 11 and a half quadruple wide.
Yeah.
Yep. And my penis does not match that, which is a real shame. But what are you going to do?
Kill yourself?
What?
Yeah.
No, I won't.
No.
I'm back on this shit about how retards don't get paid as much.
That is fucked up, man.
It's funny that they made that a law.
Yeah.
That you can pay them less.
Yeah.
Some guys like
Someone's like,
some
well.
guys in like the fucking state legislature. He's like, all right, I'm gonna put this
All
to
right.
vote. Here's my proposal. We pay retards less. What
This
do you
is
guys
some
think?
common sense stuff that we can all reach across the aisle for. You're not going to pay a fucking...
This is I want to get bipartisan consensus.
Yeah.
We all hate the retarded.
Let's reach across the aisle, Maverick style, John McCain
This
style.
is great. This is an article from 2001, and just listen to how it's on Slate. Listen to how this language,
oh god,
like would not be acceptable. now.
changed?
Just days ago, explainer answered the question: does the law treat the insane differently than the retarded? However, the item did not explore the legal
That was
rights
8
of the
years ago.
retarded and others. It was 18 years ago.
Oh, I thought you
Damn.
said 2011.
No, I said
2001 was that
2001.
long ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did not explore the legal rights of the retarded in other areas such as marriage, home ownership, and the right to eat their own poop. What are those?
I don't think that was there.
Well, I am adding
reading?
a little bit of flourish.
Flavor.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
little
Put
bit
a little
of-
seasoning on
How
that.
do you escalate? The American Association of Mental Retardation defines it. Damn.
Is that real?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Respect.
sure they've changed their name.
Check it out.
Why? Because of 9/11?
Yeah.
That's when it all
A lot of people don't
changed.
know this. Muhammad Atta had Down syndrome.
Well, he just hated the usage of the R slur.
yeah. It's not about America's imperialism.
It's not about imperialism. Well, it's the imperialism of the R slur.
Of
They're
the
going to other
non-ret- of
countries,
the
making them
non-art.
use it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucked up. making
it's
the
now the American Association on Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities.
Intellectual disabilities.
Damn, that's way worse.
I got
than
intellectual disabilities. I'm
the
stupid.
retard institute.
How about a guy with Down syndrome who goes into a coma in 1998 and he comes out of the coma? They're like, "Good news, you're not retarded anymore." He's like, "I'm not." They're like, "No, you're intellectually disabled."
That's very funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Take me to the Five Below immediately. Drive me to the Honda dealership immediately.
That's so funny. It's like saying you cured cancer by just changing the name.
Which you could.
Just like that same guy that just comes in there like, this is a woman with her kid with Down syndrome being like, ma'am, I'm a medical doctor. My name is Price Cooper. Dr. Price Cooper, and your son has Down syndrome. That'll be $500. I've diagnosed him with Down syndrome. I'll be collecting my $500. Make the check payable to... Just give me cash.
Just give me money. In fact, whatever you have in your pocket. It doesn't have to be $500.
You could also purchase a PlayStation 4.
What do you mean I'm not a doctor? I'm wearing this fucking coat, aren't I?
Don't I look the part?
It's like, no, that's a nightgown you tore in half. Yeah. That's a nightgown you scissored down the middle.
Yeah. You're wearing women's clothes from the fat girl section of Target.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Wearing the fat lady. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Dude, I bet you maternity jeans are very comfortable.
Yeah, you should straight up start wearing maternity
I'm
clothes.
about to start wearing them. You know what?
I was in Target the other day and I was looking at the fat mannequins that are just now everywhere. There's just fat mannequins.
Yeah. I was there the other
Respect.
day. Too.
There's the other thing too. If it's like
good,
if this was like
it's fat ladies though. I don't think they do fat.
No,
guys.
they don't do fat men. Nobody gives a shit.
No, fat women.
What the fuck?
Well, it's like
This is
7
bullshit.
years ago. If you saw that, somebody would have been like, "That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
That's really not nice."
Yeah.
Because it looks like a mockery.
Yeah.
Of fat people.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's what they want. They want to be laughed
Want to
at.
be laughed at?
They're forcing us.
Well, let me say
Want to be
something.
laughed at and mocked.
As the representative, I'll say that is not what we want.
Yeah.
We want
As a fat woman.
as a fat woman.
I think we should do the Israel
As the man
model.
who's probably had.
Which is what?
And every single identity should have its own country.
What do you mean?
So every discernible identity should have its own country.
You're saying like a nation state or an
fat people. You have to choose. What if you're? There's probably going to be
a nation state. Sure.
Hey folks,
So there's
this is
like a fat people nation state.
Kalani. The WoW Remix Pandaria event is in full swing, and there are a lot of moving parts in this event, and the default UI doesn't always make things easy to understand what's going on, what you should be doing for the best rewards, and it definitely doesn't let you quickly swap things around for different kinds of content, or to just experiment with different gems and abilities. There are also quite a few things you may have missed, which could really improve your quality of life, speed up your character's progression, and let you collect all of the various rewards on offer much faster. So here are 15 things you need to know about the Mr. Pandaria event and things that we wish we knew sooner. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit up that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. The first thing you absolutely have to know is that the unsocketing spell that you learn at the start is kind of useless, at least in part where you don't actually have to use it. You don't have to click that spell, then click an item to get your gem out. You can just open the gem socket interface by shift right clicking on the item and left click on the socketed gem. That will pull it right out. Clicking on that spell to unsocket items took so much longer, so I just had to get this one out there early. Kind of adjacent to that, you can't really accidentally delete your gems anymore either. If you scrap an item with gems socketed inside, you just get the gems back. So you don't really have to worry about double checking any gear before you throw it into the scrapper for that precious bronze currency. Your gems are safe, even if you aren't being super careful with them. Another tip for gems that I find to be kind of hilarious is that you can combine prismatic gems while moving. So while you're running through the raids in between bosses or trash mobs, or any spare spare downtime you get in a dungeon, just whenever you find yourself running for a good chunk of time, check to see if you have any prismatic gems to combine in the higher qualities. It's a fantastic use of what would otherwise be dead time. Now perhaps the most important tip I have related to spell gems in this event is to download the Narcissus add-on. I know this add-on is known for all sorts of things and it is kind of a large add-on to install just for this purpose, but I haven't seen another add-on do this quite as well. With the add-on installed, you can open your character pane and click on this hourglass icon. This opens a very clean menu that lets you socket your meta and cogwheel gems. You just click on the slot and pick from the list of gems and the add-on will do the rest. There's also a tab for the Tinker Gems as well, which lists every Tinker Gem available so you can quickly see which ones you have and which ones you don't, and then you can just right click to unsocket that Tinker Gem or left click to socket the one you want. You don't have to go through your gear, unsocket your gems, find them in your bag, make sure you have the right ones, none of that. This lets you swap them out super easy and they're always in the same location on this neat little honeycomb chart thing. It's amazing. And then you can also quickly swap out prismatic gems as well using these plus and minus buttons. It's a great way to show you how much of each stat you are contributing to your gear. You'll have to combine your stat gems yourself though, so just keep that in mind. This add-on is probably the best tip I have for this event. If you don't listen to anything else here, go get this add-on. It really is such a lifesaver. Something a lot of folks don't seem to know about gems is that you can actually buy them. You don't have to rely on just random drops or your caches, you can buy gems pretty much straight away. This allows you to get your best gems really early so you can enjoy those massive power spikes. You can find a gem vendor at any Infinite Bazaar and they will sell an item that generates a random gem of any type. So if you really need that one specific meta gem, you can buy meta gems until you get the one you want. The same goes for Tinker Gems and even prismatic gems, so you can spend a little bit of bronze to get a huge power spike that lets you stomp through the rest of your leveling up content or anything else. The only drawback here is that it is random, so you may have to buy quite a few before you get what you need or want, but the good news is that you probably want one of each anyway, just in case the dev team makes some major balance changes later on down the line. You also can't get any duplicates, so you aren't guaranteed to get the ones you want eventually. As long as you are playing through the event, you will keep getting more and more gems until you ultimately have one of each meta, tinker and cogwheel gems, and then you'll keep getting prismatic gems no matter what. These gems can take a lot of your bag space, but there's some good news. You can put gems into your bank and you still won't get any duplicates of them. So if you have some gems that you absolutely know you won't use unless they get big changes, pop them in your bank to save yourself some bag space. If you're wanting to work on a lot of alts throughout the event, one huge tip I have for you is to make your alts early. Create the characters that you want to level up and then fly to the nearest inn and just log out. This will make sure that every alt that you want to play will be accruing that sweet rested experience to make leveling them even faster when you get around to them. It might not save you a huge amount of time in the long run, but any time saved is better than no time saved. I have my newly named alt army all ready to go for whenever I get the time to cycle through them. Something else a lot of folks don't seem to fully understand is how your cloak progress carries over to your alts to make them super powerful right from the get-go. Your main's cloak doesn't just carry over every thread and stat, even though I think it should. That would have been way more fun. Instead, your alt's cloak is a fixed set of stats depending on which infinite power achievement you have unlocked. The infinite power achievements are earned by collecting threads, and the higher your max achievement, the better your alt's starting cloak will be. So for example, here's the cloak with infinite power 10 unlocked. Not all that great in the grand scheme of things, but if you then get infinite power 11 unlocked, your alt cloak will get boosted up to look like this. But then if you get infinite power 12, which is the final version of the achievement, your alt cloak will look like this, which is as powerful as it can be. So you really want to get that infinite power 12 achievement before you start making alts, just to ensure your alts have as much power behind them as possible. That's going to make leveling them much easier and way more fun. You can hop straight into dungeons or even heroic dungeons and one-shot everything. That's where your alt power is going to come from. If you have an alt that you have made before getting some of the higher infinite power achievements, you can just unequip and re-equip your cloak to update the buff to the higher achievement numbers. So alts that were made before you got to infinite power 12 aren't out of luck, you just need to refresh the bonus. Another way you can power up your ults is to buy the jewelry and trinket slots from the Infinite Bazaar. They cost 10 bronze each, so they're super easy to pick up on your ult. The only catch is that you do need to complete an achievement to unlock each of these items for your entire account. Getting to level 70 on one character will unlock one of the trinkets. The escalation achievement unlocks the other trinket for you. Completing every dungeon on heroic will reward you with one ring. Completing every scenario on heroic rewards you with the other ring, and then to get the necklace you'll need to clear all of the raids on at least normal. When you've done the achievements on one character, your ults can just buy the piece of gear from the vendor for 10 bronze, and each slot will let you equip another 3 prismatic gems on that character, so they are going to help power up any character you can get them on. Now, leveling ults isn't just good for having more characters to take into the war with an expansion. There are brand new quests that reward huge chunks of bronze when you hit level 50, 60 and 70. With all 3 quests added up, you can get 40,000 bronze just for leveling up to max level, and these rewards are available on each character. So leveling your ults is actually one of the better ways you can get your hands on the bronze currency to buy all of the various transmogs, mounts and toys on offer throughout this event. The event also has a whole bunch of consumables that you should pay attention to. You can get scrolls that let you resurrect or summon, so both of those actions are available to every single player in this event. There are scrolls to replace class buffs and debuffs as well, but one that I haven't seen highlighted much is the Infinite Bazaar Teleport. Nostwin's voucher will instantly teleport you to the closest Infinite Bazaar, making it a great option to quickly teleport to a town if you need to get something from a bazaar, or if you just need to log off in an inn, or just skip over a big chunk of the map. They also let you teleport back to where you came from, making it a very flexible option for getting around the map. The next tip is that daily activities just keep getting better and better. There have been so many buffs to dailies at this point that they are almost always worth doing. The 3 daily quests available at the Infinite Bazaars were recently buffed quite considerably. Along with their previous rewards, they now also reward a legendary greater spool of infinite threads. When you use this item, you'll get 180 to one of your cloak's random stats, or double for stamina. That's the same as 15 epic threads all at once, so it's a very nice quick boost to your cloak's power. They also now reward you with a legendary bronze cache, which contains 1,250 bronze, so they're also a great source of the bronze currency now. With 3 daily quests available, you can easily pick up some huge power gains for your cloak, and a very nice chunk of the bronze currency for doing content that you were probably working towards anyway. It's not just daily quests though. The daily first runs for normal and heroic dungeons and normal and heroic scenarios also reward you with epic spools, which provide you with 100 of a random stat, and these daily queues now also reward the larger bronze cache, which contains 1,250 bronze each. So be sure you're getting the daily activities done, and you'll be well on your way to powering up your cloak and earning more bronze. There's another very easy source for those legendary spools, world bosses. There are 6 world bosses scattered around the Pandaria zones, 1 in the Valley of the Four Winds, 1 in Kunglai Summit, 1 on the Isle of Thunder, another on the Isle of Giants, and then 2 over on the Timeless Isle. They're all pretty easy and have groups constantly looking for more in the group finder. They can drop a few different things, so they're worth killing anyway, but that new legendary spool loot makes it so much more worthwhile to kill every world boss every day if you have the time for it. While collecting threads is super important and a major cornerstone of your character's power in this event, something just as important is upgrading your gear. Any piece of gear can be upgraded at the item upgrades vendor located in the Infinite Bazaar. Upgrading will cost you bronze, and you do need to upgrade every piece of gear to the same item level before the system will let you progress, so you can't just upgrade only your weapon. You do have to upgrade everything at the same time and pace. Higher item levels will increase the stats from any piece of gear, and will also significantly increase the stats that prismatic gems give you on the gear slots, and almost every spell gem also scales with the item level of the pieces of gear it is socketed in, so your item level has a huge impact on your character's overall performance and power level. Upgrading gear is an easy way to unlock some big stat gains as well, especially on your weapons. Just looking at the final upgrade is kind of insane. You end up with 23,000 primary stat and 15,000 stamina just from a two-handed weapon. The only problem here is the bronze cost. Gear upgrades cost a crazy amount of bronze, so you will either be farming for a long time or sacrificing some rewards to get your gear upgraded, which definitely isn't ideal and not very fun, but it's at least one half of your character's overall progression in the event, so you need to at least know about it. It's also super important to note that not all gear is created equal. Some pieces of gear have tertiary stats instead of secondary stats, so things like speed or avoidance instead of haste or crit. When you get up to rare gear drops, they will also have primary stats alongside a tertiary or secondary stat, so rare gear will almost always be better when compared to uncommon gear. A secondary stat option will almost always be better than a tertiary stat option as well, so upgrading your gear actually isn't enough. You will want to get yourself some rare pieces of gear for that valuable primary stat with a good secondary stat for you. Just replacing your gear of the same item level with better stats can be a huge power boost. Rare gear can drop from higher tiers of content like heroic dungeons or raids, so keep your eyes peeled for some good stat combinations when you get new pieces of gear. Thankfully, the upgrade system does have the same kind of discount catch-up baked into it that the retail seasons have for flight stones, so if you upgrade an item but get something later that ends up being better, like getting a rare item with a primary stat, or just a better secondary stat, you don't have to fork over those massive chunks of bronze to get that new piece of gear all caught up. Any upgrades that you've already done are much cheaper, so you can swap those pieces of gear and upgrade a side grade very cheaply, as long as you've paid the premium for the first upgrade anyway. So don't feel like you have to hold out for the perfect item to upgrade something. You can just upgrade it later on and it won't break your bronze bank. With all that being said, upgrading costs a massive amount of bronze. Way too much in my opinion, and from what I've read online, a lot of other folks' opinions too. You basically have to choose between upgrading gear or unlocking rewards, which is never going to feel good. I would expect to see a change come through eventually that reduces the costs of upgrading equipment, so if you upgrade now and then make it cheaper later, you probably won't get your bronze back. So it's a hard call. No one wants to waste thousands of bronze, but I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Another very useful tip that a lot of folks don't know about is that you can queue for multiple things simultaneously and the queues will actually overlap. So for example, you can queue for a scenario, a dungeon and an LFR wing all at once. In fact, you can queue for multiple LFR wings too. This is great for when you're playing a DPS and you have longer queues, because while you're waiting in the queue for some of the slower content, you can queue up for and complete things like scenarios, where being a DPS doesn't really affect your queue time at all because scenarios don't have strict role requirements like dungeons or LFR. So by the time you've cleared through your scenario, your dungeon might be ready, and then by the time you've cleared through that dungeon, your LFR will probably pop, and then whenever you're queuing for LFR, do be sure to queue for multiple wings at the same time, because by the time you've cleared through one LFR wing, the next queue will probably be available, and then you can just chain your instances back to back to back, even if you're a DPS. So if you have a good chunk of time to play, and there are certain things that you want to get done, like the random queue dailies for scenarios, dungeons and LFR, be sure to queue up for as much as you can. It really helps to cut down your actual time spent waiting in queues. And then the last tip we have for you is that you can take it easy in this event. There are so many options for how to play and how to get your hands on the various mounts and transmog rewards. Pretty much anything you do will earn you bronze, so whether you want to run dungeons, clear the raids, or farm monsters out in the world, or now just level characters over and over again, it all counts, it all contributes, and we have over 80 days left in this event. There is plenty of time to get what you need or want, so don't stress if you miss the frog farming or whatever farm replaces it next. Heck, they're even buffing some of the more chill farms available, like collecting bronze orbs. Bronze orbs can be found floating around in the sky of every Pandaria zone. They're usually hanging out above tall buildings, rock formations, or under bridges. The dev team recently buffed the bronze rewarded from these orbs and increased the rate at which they reward threads. So if you don't like farming mobs or doing raids or leveling or any kind of group content, you can just take to the skies and farm bronze orbs for as long as you want. It's actually not a terrible bronze or threads farm now, so there are many options for how to play. Don't feel like you have to jump on the latest farming method to get your rewards secured. We have quite a long time left in the event, so play however you want. But that's 15 things I wish I knew sooner about the Mr. Pandaria Remix event, so that's it for this video. Are there any parts of the event that still don't make sense to you or that you think need some big changes? Are there any tips that you want to share with the rest of the community? Leave all your thoughts in the Now perhaps the most important tip I have related to spell gems in this event is to download the Narcissus add-on.
you're running the whole
You
time.
will be a performatively supportive soccer father.
Yeah, you'll spend most of the time talking to the other dads, being like, "My dad was such an asshole to me during." And your kid's scoring, you're not even paying attention. my dad was so bad to me.
Well, he has to work for my attention.
That's true.
And that inspires him to be a better soccer player.
Yeah.
You know? And then one day he'll be at the World Cup and I'll be talking to some guy sitting next to me about my dad. And he'll score the winning goal. Because he's convinced I'm not watching.
You're gonna have a son. You guys are gonna end up in a Grey Garden situation.
just two old
Big Adam and Little Adam.
Yeah, Little Adam's like, I've been doing some open mics, and Adam's like, I was a much better comedian.
Yeah,
I was the funniest girl in New York in those days.
In Southampton.
I used to, we would go out to West Egg with Clarence and Toyota St. Clair.
He was a baron, you know.
He was a marquis.
A marquis.
Back then, New Jersey had marquis.
I can't wait to see that, Adam.
Well,
folks, listen. Come see us in Canada. We're going to be there in June, which it is now already.
They added a second show for Vancouver.
It's sold out. We will now have a show on the 17th, a Monday. So come see us then. Or wait, I'm sorry. I don't fucking know. Just go to cometown.events. We're going to Toronto on the 14th. We're going and then the other ones I forget. But cometown.events. And then also I will be in Los Angeles in a week at the Lyric Hyperion. I'm doing some new stuff. It's a cheap show, 10 buckaroos. Come see me. It'll be a fun time. And if you're in Canada, come see the boys. Goodbye, everyone. Start up the podcast. I've never had sex. Oh, I've never had sex.
I've never had
I've never had sex. Start it up.
It's going.
Pump.
Welcome
Pump
to Come
it up.
Town.
Welcome to Come Town episode. Who cares? We're here. I just had a kind bar before the episode this time.
Me too. To get charged up.
To go Super Saiyan.
Kind bar, some kind bud.
We got kind bud flowing. We got fucking Four Loko before they changed the formula. I got a bunch of it saved in a cellar.
I told y'all about my friend Tristan, right, who bought crates and crates of Four Loko when he found out that they were making it illegal. He went to Virginia and just got pallets. He went to Costco. He ran out of all of that, drank through all of that, and then he would buy the decaffeinated Four Locos, and then he'd buy 5 Hour Energy, take a couple sips, pour it in the decaffeinated Four Loco.
Respect.
And then a couple weeks later, his lung collapsed. And then I saw him like a few days after the collapsed lung, and I'm like, he was at a party. I'm like, Tristan, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just like rolling a little bit tonight, but he was yeah, he loved to party. He loves to party.
What's he up to?
Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to Tristan.
He lives in Seattle and he's got a good job somewhere.
Nice. You ever had that Four Loko while you were drunk?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy yourself?
The first time I blacked out hard was off Four Loko.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because I had nights where it was kind of hazy, and then but I'd be like, man, I blacked out the other night, and it's like I know that just means I kind of don't remember. And then the first time I had Four Loko was just hours gone. It was like daytime is the last thing I remember.
I think one of them is the equivalent of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, and I was like,
and I'd have like two.
It's like, I guess it's 6 a.m., and I'm waking up underneath a Bowflex, so...
That's not the time you woke up having sex with a woman.
No, and I didn't really wake
Being
up.
raped.
Yeah, no, I was at like a Halloween party and I got into an argument with some lady, and then that's like a hazy thing where it's like I don't really remember what happened, and then we're in the kitchen and like we're doing
Oh, it was
shots.
the woman you were arguing with. that you
Oh
guys
yeah,
said
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I insulted her friend months prior, and then she decided to confront me at that Halloween party outside.
Nice.
And I was like, "Look, I don't care." She was being a bitch. And then
And then you were like, "Here's a rebuttal. Here's a fucking rhetorical rebuttal for you, bitch." 4.5 semi-hard inches.
right. Well, no, Wait, no, it was like because then I remember we were doing shots of Jameson in the kitchen, and I don't remember anything. And then I just remember being in the bathroom, and like her pussy she was like 40, so her pussy, it was like I couldn't get my dick in her pussy.
Yeah.
And she's like, just jam it in.
Wow.
I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
What do you mean you couldn't get it in?
It just like it was like not
dried up.
It was
it
dry.
wasn't wet enough.
Don't
Yeah.
they say that's a woman's sexual prime is when she's 40?
Yeah. Well,
That's some bullshit that's a broad
Well,
say, right?
No, I think that's real. I think
Is that
I
we're
think
in our
some-
sexual prime at 18 and women at 40?
Yeah. I bet that's real.
Is that real?
I don't know. I think that's a thing
I
that
fucked-
Jewish men say to each other in their like little horny conversations they have.
When we fuck 40-year-olds?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
I
it be the
can't
other way
wait to
around?
fuck girls.
No.
They say that women are in their prime at 40.
No, it would be
You know
the
what
other
I'm
way
talking-
around.
Desirable.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
They say that men are at their sexual peaks at 65 and women at 14.
I did fuck a 40-year-old woman when I first moved here. I was, I guess, 26, and she did have a remarkably wet pussy. So
Mhm.
that goes to Adam's argument.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just heard that. I don't know if that's a real thing.
She squirted all over her IKEA couch.
She was a squirter.
Yes. And she
Wow.
wouldn't suck dick.
She wouldn't suck dick.
No.
That makes sense to me.
I was young. I had to pay my dues.
No, I think that like sucking dick is probably more intimate than having sex with someone.
And getting your pussy eaten?
You're just like at the
Yeah.
union, you're like, yeah, those don't count as dues. I don't think you understand what dues are.
Well, come on, folks. I've been eating pussy for years. No reciprocation whatsoever.
You put your time
Didn't I be
in.
a foreman yet? Don't I get some of the things?
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, we were supposed to go see Captain America. And then we just had sushi.
How about Top?
Wait, it was on like a date. You went on an organized date with
How
this
about
40-year-old
Topped in
woman.
America?
Yes, but we didn't actually see the movie. She just wanted this little hog. Too bad.
Oh, she was a chubby chaser.
I guess so. You
That's
said
pretty
Topped in
cool.
America, Nick?
Yeah, it's all right.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
We were gonna go down that road.
I would have liked to.
Yeah.
Topped in America? No, I still want to.
Uh-huh.
Topped in America.
So he was
and
frozen.
He's frozen before anyone was allowed to be gay.
He was a nerd that didn't know how to suck dick, and then they give him drugs to make him really good at sucking dick.
Okay.
And then he got frozen, brought to the
They
future.
went to go. They go to World War II, and then he's just like sucking all the, blowing all the Nazis and
Germans,
sucking
yeah.
Hitler's dick.
Yep.
And then the Russians sacrificed 22 million people to win the war, and then the Americans are like, "We did it!"
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's really good. I like that one.
Yeah, shout out to Stalin though, for real.
For throwing peasants at Hitler?
For just throwing bodies at the German war machine.
The Russians had the same kind of body count as your bitch. Everyone listening
That's
at
true.
home.
That's true.
Everyone listening at home, your girl fucked as many guys as the Hitler killed or whatever. The Russians. You know.
I get it.
Now, okay, let's talk Kremlin.
Mhm.
Let's talk.
How about
Kremlin.
another Holocaust, but it's for Hispanic people?
Okay.
And they get sent into the showers and they're crying and screaming because of the regular showers. How about that? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone done that one yet, or?
I don't think it's been done.
Okay.
I think that's
All right.
new. That's territory.
Sure. I feel like I may have said that in 7th grade.
Yeah, probably.
Probably so. Now, what's up with that colorful ass palace they got?
So that's not the Kremlin.
That's
a
St. Basil's.
That's St. Basil's Cathedral. But everyone thinks that's the Kremlin. But the Kremlin is
Kremlin look like?
that's
Just an
just like
office
their
building?
No,
Well,
it's
that's
like
why
a
they
square.
that's why they hate LGBT rights in Russia. Is because the gays used to run everything.
Yeah.
That was their castle.
They had a gay castle.
And they would go around forcing everyone to have gay sex. So when the, revolution happened,
Which one? Which was it?
1917, October.
That's the Bolshevik revolution.
That's when they wetted up all those fucking Anastasia and her fucking dad.
Yeah, they fucked.
They took the Tommy
They
gun.
fucked
and
them
were
up.
like, They were wearing like coins and shit, so they got really fucked up.
The what?
They were wearing jewelry or some shit.
Who?
Anastasia and her dad.
What? Are you referencing a thing,
Not
or
the
are you
movie,
doing a
I'm
bit?
referencing real life. I just don't remember their names, so I'm calling
The
them
Romanovs?
Anastasia. Yes, the Romanovs.
They were wearing jewelry.
Yeah.
Because they were rich.
And they were sneaking the jewelry. I just saw something on Twitter, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or Facebook even. Sometimes I'll go on the Facebook.
That sounds like a
to
Facebook
learn.
one.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying Twitter is too reliable, but Facebook, that's where you learn the real, true facts.
So yeah, they just took a machine gun and just really fucked up a whole family.
The workers.
Who gets to live in St. Basil's Basilica?
Peter Pan
Mhm.
and all his boys. The Russian version of Peter Pan. Damn, if there's ever been a pedophile story, that's it.
You had to be a boy forever.
Yeah. I put on Tugsy, or damn it,
Bugsy Malone?
the other
Yeah.
night. I kept calling myself Tugsy Malone.
Oh,
yesterday.
that's good.
Name's Tugsy Malone.
I'm not. It's like a boy that can't jack off yet. So
No,
he just
it's
pulls
in
out
the
his
movie.
stick.
There's like they got machine guns that shoot pies. So in my version of Bugsy Malone, it's Tugsy Malone, and they instead of machine guns, they're like light them up, boys, and then they just beat off on them because 13-year-old boys love beating off, and I feel like
every stroke is a little piece of cum.
yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, Roxy Roxburgh got fucking nutted up on 15th Street. Roxy could fix everything except, his face.
What's Muggsy Balone?
That could be yours.
Muggsy Balone.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about
baloney.
Muggsy Balone is your version of the movie.
What is the movie?
Oh, it's
Is
probably
that the movie where from The Mask that they do that Tommy gun that he stole it from?
What?
In the movie The Mask, he's like a Tommy gun, and he's like.
No, that's probably from some James Cagney shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Bugsy Malone
Scarface
was
or
like a 20s gangster movie.
But it was
that
all kids.
They made in the 70s. It's all like children and it's a musical. It was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid.
Sounds pretty good. Honestly.
I mean, it's extremely gay.
It's really good.
You know, the guy who probably like wrote it.
Yeah.
Was like
trying to get some face.
When like in 1981, they're like, well, the test results are back, and it's like, you don't even have blood. It's just the AIDS virus. I don't even understand how you're alive right now.
It's a medical
a
anomaly.
concentrated version of the HIV virus. There's not a single detectable blood cell or plasma even. It's almost like you've cooked it down into syrup.
You've done a reduction, an age reduction salt.
No, I mean, well, turn the lights off. You can see how your veins are glowing.
This cat's pressed on me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love
She
killing.
wants to fuck me.
Yeah, the cat only likes guys. That's why it doesn't like Adam.
What are you talking about? The cat loves me, but respects me and knows that I have allergies.
No, it doesn't.
You've got gallergies. You're allergic to gals.
What happened? Respects.
The cat does not respect you, Adam.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Adam pulled his cock out and everyone started throwing up. And so we had to
Yeah, it was
pause
like the end of
recording.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah. Damn, dude. I've said it before, but I would fuck Finkel or Einhorn, whichever one.
If she tucked it,
She looked good, dude. I don't give a fuck.
she was fine as hell.
She really was.
Also, what did they put in that actress's panties?
Shit. I thought she shit herself.
That's
for the
exactly what
longest
I
time.
thought.
Yeah.
I didn't get
I thought
that
she
you
had
could
little
that she was
fucking-
tucking her dick and balls.
Yeah. I thought it
But
was
they put a
disgusting.
fake dick and balls.
They put a Dan Marino's actual dick and balls in her panties.
Wow.
And
I don't remember anything from Ace Ventura.
Oh, come on. You don't remember where he makes his ass talk?
So
I
there's
thought
a
that
famous
was Dumb and Dumber.
There's a
No.
famous dolphin that gets kidnapped, right?
It's the Miami Dolphins mascot.
It's the Miami Dolphins
Which I
mascot,
don't
but
think
it's,
exists in real life.
there's no real dolphin mascot. And
Cohen
then
Oak's in it.
The only thing I remember
He fucks Courtney
from the
Cox.
second one is Bumblebee Tuna. And I feel like I watched Ace Ventura probably 900 times.
Yeah, I
as a
watched
kid.
it so many
And
the
I don't
second
remember
one is
anything
where
in that movie.
he's in the rhino, the electronic or the
I
robot
remember
rhino.
the monster truck from the second one too. I
The
thought-
monster truck was tight.
I loved monster
Yeah.
truck.
I don't remember that. I
Well,
remember
he
makes
drove
his-
a monster
He makes his
truck.
ass talk.
Yeah, I mean that's the classic.
And I
I
remember
thought that was Dumb and Dumber, but that's the scene where he's entertaining people at the party by lighting his farts on fire. He's just fantasizing about being at some socialite Aspen party.
And he's just doing his A+.
Yeah. Just crushing and everything.
Like your farts on fire and everyone's just clapping. And
I actually I read the script for Dumb and Dumber because there's that diarrhea scene that's pretty long. And I'm like, what does that look like on paper?
What is
But
it?
the script's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
That movie's great.
Did you read it at your boyfriend's house?
No. Unless it's his address is 123 Stobbs Girlfriend Avenue,
What?
Astoria, New York.
That's where I live.
No, it's-
That's my address.
No, it's
I'm
your-
your boyfriend. You
No, it's your
fucking gay
girlfriend.
bitch.
It's your girlfriend's
No,
address.
that's my address.
It's not.
I
your-
live on that street.
You get your mail forwarded
The,
there.
the
Wow.
address is Stobbs
No.
Girlfriend Avenue, But I
This
live
is
there.
this is what's going
But-
on. Nick thinks that he's having sex with your girlfriend, but really you're tricking him
That's
into
right.
thinking that you are your own girlfriend.
That's right.
Maybe by wearing some sort of drag or wig, and then so you're owning him
By
into
getting
having a
fucked in the
homosexual.
I don't know. This seems like a
relationship.
pretty involved gay fantasy in your head, Adam.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just
We were just
describing
doing a
what you
joke
guys
about
were
street
saying.
names.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
I'm
just
just
having a very
describing-
surface level joke about people
Yeah.
living on streets.
Listen, I was just
And now
reading.
this has turned into a thing where
I'm not turning
there's
anything
multiple costumes involved
Yeah.
and different types of gay
And actually,
sex.
hold on. You're completely hard.
Yeah.
I'm not
Adam's
hard.
cock is converting.
I'm
totally
actually
erect.
sitting cross-legged
Nick, back me
and
up
tucked.
here.
I backstab up on
Yeah,
this.
hold on. And the only reason we even know
Well,
this
it's nice
is
to
we're
see
holding,
you guys
no, no.
supporting each other.
The only reason we even know this is because we're both holding microscopes
hmm
and looking at your heart.
Yeah, I have an electron telescope.
Otherwise, there'd be no way to know you were hard.
A lot of people don't know this, but I actually stood too close to a microwave once, and I can see with electrons. So I can see very small things only. So I don't know where I am right now, but I can see Adam's dick, and I know it's hard. It's the only
He's
thing.
functionally blind, except for Adam's cock.
You can only see things at the quantum level.
I don't know where I am or
The
what's going on.
subatomic quantum level.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I am just have a microscope.
hmm I remember that being. That show Sentinel.
I don't remember.
You ever watch that show?
That was one of those UPN shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember Sentinels were the bad guys on X-Men.
Oh yeah. These are like Apocalypse's
Yeah,
robots.
and I was mad. Actually, I remember Sentinels.
Or are
I
they
was mad.
Magneto's robots?
I think Magneto.
Wait, no, it's the government shit, right? The Sentinels were like, I don't know. I have no idea.
I just remember I'm being mad it wasn't an X-Men spin-off, Sentinel.
Oh,
Show
really?
you're
On
talking
UPN?
Yeah.
I remember there was an episode where Jerry Ryan guest starred,
Hell yeah.
and I was so horny for the episode. I couldn't wait.
Jack off to it.
No, there was not really much to jack off to. But she,
If
I
there
mean,
was a will, there was
it was
a way.
like you already see her tits out on Voyager, but like on that one you get to see her.
Watch your feet.
Her pussy. Yeah.
Wow.
They showed her pussy on UPN.
They showed her
Watch
vagina.
your feet. Relax.
I've seen them before. Mhm.
I have.
I'm familiar with
Watch your feet.
the girls' pussy. The hole for sure.
The puss hole?
Yeah.
I love it.
No, you're copying.
Yeah.
I'm not
different
copying.
ones.
They got
The
different
clit,
parts,
the
dude.
clit. These are the clit.
What are the odds that both of us?
Yeah, all three. Like
Yeah.
Because that's the part that you put your dick into.
No, it's not.
Where do you put your
No, it's not, dude. Yeah. He knows.
Can you just wait?
You don't have to say it.
We haven't
already
had
know.
the talk yet, okay? Can you guys just explain to me how you do it? How do you make it?
Look, I'm gonna sit my son down and
Shockwave.
say we're gonna have the birds and the bees. And I got a mason jar full of bees, and I make them fuck it. And I'm like, you think about that next time you want to get horny. Think about all these bee stings. Now, how slow I'm driving to the hospital right now.
Shockwave.
How I'm taking my sweet time and stopping at Sonic to get a berry blue ice blast. Oh, it's not for my son. I just gave him the birds and the bees stuff. There's some black teenager on roller skates. I think your son's dying.
There's something wrong with your son's private.
Your son's dick is bleeding. It's got
gotta take him to a hospital.
filled with bees.
You're the beekeeper, too.
Yeah.
The boy needs to learn.
Yeah, my son's learning about sex.
Now bring me my tots and my fucking
Bring my
slushy.
fucking tater tots.
It seems like you focus a lot more on the bees aspect than the birds aspect of the
What's
talk.
the next step in the talk? If he doesn't get it, then a vulture will vulture his top.
A vulture will vulture. What did you call Snow on the last episode?
What? I called it snow.
No, he called...
I called going steam.
Oh, snowing.
And I'm still mad that the car won't be that much snow.
There won't be any. It'll be summer.
Oh yeah, come see us in
Yeah,
fucking
come see us
Canada.
in Canada.
We are going to be there. Go to cumtown.events.
Adam got real excited. He was the one that actually booked the tour because he misread it and thought they said Canada.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's been crying every day.
He's been crying that he found out.
It's not Canada.
It stands for Canada.
He's been weeping for hours.
Mm.
But anyway, Toronto, June 15th. Montreal, June 19th. Ottawa, the 21st. Vancouver is sold out, but we're working to get a second show.
I think we're going to be there an extra day.
I think we're going to end up being there an extra day, so it's probably going to be the 24th, but we don't know yet. And then Edmonton, the 26th. I think there was a little miscommunication with the venue. If
Edmonton's a day later.
Edmonton might be a day later.
Yeah.
The venue will email you if that's the case. But
I think they already did.
But it's the 26th. And also, before, if you're in LA, I will be in LA June 10th doing a couple shows. So come out and suck me off. If you didn't see me last time, I'll be doing half new stuff, half just
We
trying.
should make an LA trip. I can't wait to see what good ass comedy is coming out of that
Oh
city.
yeah, it's really good ass comedy.
Yeah.
June 10th, Lyric Hyperion. Get your tickets for Stavros Halkias Fucks Around in LA. It's my one-man show about getting head.
Yeah. I will also be competing in the Indy 500 this year.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm driving for
Penske?
Marlboro.
Marlboro.
For Philip Morris.
Mm.
They said if you smoke 200 cigarettes, the world record.
You get to
Get to drive
Lifetime
get
or
to
in a
drive in the
period?
Indy 500.
Whatever, at your leisure. You whenever you get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
You smoke 200 of them. Guess what, pal?
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed. Guess who's coming to the dance?
Oh yeah, the dance being the 500.
Guess who's at the dance?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you weren't just invited to?
That may be it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, you said his last name is Myers, and
Philip Myers.
yeah, it wasn't Philip Myers.
Oh, and 200 cigarettes. Smoking those. Do you need sucking his dick 200?
No, I think that part didn't even happen. I think he just invited me to a
Oh
dance.
yeah, after you kissed, he invited you to a dance.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't even smoke
Hold on.
cigarettes.
Philip Myers just texted me. He said you guys kissed.
That's weird that you have some gay guy on your phone.
Yeah, you had his phone number
He's my
saved.
hairstylist.
Yeah.
You don't.
But you don't have hair.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but
hair.
Oh, the other hair? He
Yeah,
styles
he's
it.
my- he
He
styles
styles the hair around your asshole with his cock.
He's
like, no, it's just gel. I'm just gel.
Yes. It's not gay because it's gel. And I don't know for sure that it's his cock because I always have my eyes closed. So I'm not sure. So
Right.
checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiots. What are we gonna do in Canada, boys?
I saw that people are mad about Brock Turner again, but I tried to Google and I couldn't find anything that happened.
Did you do something more?
That would be a pretty tight move.
To rape again?
That would be tight as hell.
Well, I mean, he can't get a job. He can't do anything. It's like, do what you know. Can you imagine?
The guidance counselor's like, if money wasn't an object, what's the one job you'd like to have?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brock.
It's behind a dumpster.
Do you think they're probably just mad because he's gay in general, or?
Maybe he's trying to get back into competitive swim. Yeah. And they're like, this isn't, we don't want to provide a space for
Now,
it.
when you say people, who is people?
I don't know. I saw it on Reddit. It was on the main page of Reddit.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe he did something like cute or something
maybe he
with like a cat.
No,
Yeah.
it was a picture of him and it said, "This man is a rapist. Always say his name with rapist at the end."
Oh, did he get released maybe or something?
I mean, he got released 2 years ago.
Jesus, really?
Not only was he released 2 years ago, but the judge who sentenced him was like fucking recalled a year ago. There's like no new Brock Turner.
So
Mm-hmm.
you just want to go out. You want to be on record.
That's not what I said. I said he was. I saw it, and I don't know why.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
So we'll check back in next episode
I don't have my phone
on the Brock.
which is also why I'm struggling to fill time. So a lot of people complain about me being on my phone. They don't realize how big of a
Huge
asset to the show that is.
incredible asset.
I need I could consider the phone work and the show the fun distraction.
Psychologically, how you
Psychological.
You're a master of psychology.
I am a master of psychology.
I was listening to a Mafia podcast,
Yeah.
and apparently John Gotti was very stupid and good at being on the mic.
Oh yeah, I always said that about him.
Big loud mouth.
So this is a tweet with 40 replies and 1 like. But this might be what's going on with Brock Turner. Brock Turner didn't rape anyone. Fingering a woman is not rape. Using abortion as a form of contraception is wrong. Having a child is a big decision that both parties should agree on. If a person doesn't want a child, they should either use contraception or refrain from sex. So that's probably what's going on with that. Del Boyd.
Del Boyd.
That's
Del
Damn.
Boyardee.
That's a dumb name. I wonder what that guy does. Something stupid?
Yeah, let's see.
I bet that guy does something dumb for his life.
I think people are just posting pics of Brock and saying this man is a rapist.
Yeah.
I think maybe because of Alabama.
How about Dwayne the Brock Turner?
Okay.
I'll tell you, there's one thing I love doing. It's fingering. And I'm not going to stop. I ain't never going to stop.
I would say if you had to do a Brock Turner that's pretty good.
Dwayne the Brock.
Dwayne the Brock Turner.
Buddy, there's only 2 things I enjoy in this world. It's fingering and getting away with it.
Gather item.
I'd have to listen to him
What
talk.
about who put my dick? You did another.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who put their dick in my ass?
Right. Who put their dick in my ass? A dick in my ass?
I mean, that's like what I would keep saying to figure out. I haven't heard The Rock talking forever, so I can't.
I watched Rampage with The Rock. That shit was awesome.
You know, it's funny.
Oh,
You
the
ever
gorilla.
like forget the voices of your dead relatives?
I guess.
Yeah.
Is that?
I don't know. I just think that's funny that happens.
I sort of remember what my grandfather, grandmother.
I think I can remember what my grandfather sounded like.
Yeah, well, you won't forever.
I'll forget it
It'll slip
eventually.
away.
Oh, and then we'll be sad about it.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty funny. That
Yeah, it
happens.
is funny, I guess.
To me, that's a funny thing.
That is, I guess you could see it as funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you die, no one else will remember them, basically. And that means that they'll basically, it's like as if they never existed. That's pretty funny.
Unless they were in show business.
Unless
they left
were
behind
celebrities.
Is that why the
thousands of
Jews
hours.
don't believe in an afterlife? Because they have
Mm.
so much money and they're in show business and they're names are on it.
You know who's always going to be remembered? That Adolf Hitler fella. So think about that. My man's never going to die.
The Catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
Miramax also. Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein.
His name's on a bunch of movies. Shakespeare in Love.
I don't think the name of that company is because it's their parents. How
Oh,
stupid is
Miriam
that?
and Max?
Yeah.
I never realized
Oh,
that.
it sounds cool though.